Alright, and we are live, I think. Let's see. And alright, we're all good. Welcome to the stream. Anyone's either watching now, on replay, or whatever, do appreciate you all. Today we are doing something a little bit different. It's no secret to some people that maybe know the channel a little bit more closely, but it might be a surprise that my favorite lord in the entire game is, besides Imric, who's my clear number one, I have Malekith Darkblade. Been my boy for a long time. Absolutely love him. Excellent lord. Started really badly at launch, but now he's really evolved and become quite a good lord with a few devious tricks up his sleeves. Now, as you know, I'm normally a role player style gamer, but you know what? I don't think he's going to do so well in Warhammer 3. Not this good, at least. The reason being is that with the open ocean, the Dragon Isles will be able to be attacked from multiple edges, and I just think that this might be his heyday. And if it is, we're going to give him the send-off he deserves. And it's going to be a pretty good time. Sorry, just making sure the Discord know that we're alive now. Cool. And if you're not a member of the Discord, feel free to jump in, even if you want to lurk, discuss strategy, ask absolutely anything. It's completely open, non-committal, and yeah. So, where are we now? Well, we're actually at turn 21. The guide for the first 20 turns will be a condensed walkthrough on how to really master this aggressive early expansion. We have Malekith Confederated at turn 2. Malekith Darkblade we started with. We've also got Crone. No, we don't have Crone Hellebron yet. We could have got Crone Hellebron. Do we have Crone Hellebron in this run? I can't even remember now. We must have her then. Unless... Oh no, she's been wiped out. Has she been wiped out before we could confederate her? That's no good at all. We'll have to resurrect her if that's the case. Sorry, I've done so many runs of this particular playthrough. That's all good. We'll just have to resurrect Crone Hellebron. That's not a problem. She's not really that useful, so that'll actually be quite easy to do. But we've managed to take all of her territories, and with that we've got these lizard boys. We're at war with them, but we've destroyed their army. We've pretty much got all of the Iron Mountains, which is Malekith's starting province. We had some war and a bit of a hard time with Clan Septic up here. And then we had the Black Flight as well. We've got Karon Kar, who have managed to just wander over here and take this settlement, but that's completely fine. We'll be able to make do with that, so we'll look to confederate them soon enough. The issue is they don't look that keen on confederating. If you have a look at this, we've got 70 relations, and they're not really keen on any of these treaties, so that is a slight concern. I really thought that I'd confederated Haganeth on this run, but that's alright. Maybe I got the wrong save. Oh well. We're here now, guys. It's all going to be good. The way we can resurrect what's her name? Crone Hellebron is simply by letting this revolt, let her take it over, besiege her, peace out, and then we'll just confederate her that way. So this is all good, but more importantly, we've got our territory, so this has worked out well. But we had a really big cat and mouse game up here with Clan Septic, because the first step is this: confederate turn 2, get Malekith on side, take his territory, and then use this capital here at Nagarond and this capital here at Graef. You can't lose those, but you can lose other territory. Eliminate Mung, eliminate the rats, and then start confederating or working your way down. So, oh, they'll do trade. Do you have any money? They don't. I definitely want military access. Will you take all this? Good. Okay, cool. So they're at war with Taurox. So we've got one dicey thing going on here, which is we have in our territory here. So let me sort of give a good rundown what we've got and what we don't have. Down in the Dragon Isles, we have Malekith Darkblade. I highly recommend, if you are going to do this build, just get this settled, and from there, then focus up on the north, because the north is way more dicey. All the revolts will happen here at Dreadrock. You can just station your admiral there, and he can take care of them. Part of this build is to declare war on Liberas. Normally, she's quite passive. She's doing pretty good this time, but she's going all out, looking to try and take our capital off us, so we will have a very hard fight coming up, so we'll have to deal with that. Also, you can take Shattered Cove, another naval port here for you to take. I decided not to do that, but the other thing is we want to stay on side with Snitch. Okay, so that relationship's starting to fall apart. Can we give you military access? Good. Okay, ooh, defensive alliance. I don't want the defensive alliance, I just don't want him to attack me. Will you give me a gift? No. Let's ask for a gift. Come on, mate, you can give me a gift. Nah, they're too poor. They're way too poor. Marathi? No, wow. And no trade. Okay, not a problem. Well, this will be fun. So this particular run, we're going to show how to deal with some civil wars. We're going to show how to deal with, if you do have a faction wiped out, the best way of resurrecting them and then getting them into the fold. And other than that, it's just going to be a pretty fun romp. But this is going to show with how to deal with it being overextended with the High Elves, and not only how it's a bad thing, you can make it into a good thing. We have a agent down here, just a master, and he's heading down to uncover Lockyer as soon as possible. Hopefully he'll still be alive. Hopefully. You can find out if factions are still alive by first, let's click on a Dark Elf faction, so the cameras will start around the Dark Elf factions. Come on. Sorry, that's our faction, that's why. Where's the Dark Elf faction? There they are. So if we go to the camera angles here, we can scroll through. It's because he's a minor faction. The major factions always get to move first. Alright, we've got a bit of a, a scroll here. So we're doing this to see if, there we are, the Blessed Dread is still alive. If they weren't alive, we don't want to uncover these guys. It's just bad press. So let's move on with it here. Also got another agent here, and he'll be uncovering Rakath. So we will have a challenge in confederating Marathi, but I think it is achievable. She's at war with a lot of enemies, and that can only help us. Nagarith are doing reasonably well. I want them to stay focused on Marathi there, so hopefully he just keeps pressuring her, and this will also take the heat off us from the south and let us consolidate our territory. This is an interesting situation here, which I really wanted to get on film here. So we have a sorceress here who's about to revolt. Because she's got 0 loyalty, she's guaranteed to revolt, and we can't disband her.
This will fail.
We're going to get attacked by another sorceress, which we disbanded because we managed to confederate, I think, last turn. Oh wait, no, we did get Crone Helebron. Okay, sorry, we do have Crone Helebron, so we don't get to resurrect her today. Hopefully we can do it with Lockyer if that's the case. So, alright, enough talking, let's do some play. Got a revolt happening there. Have a look at your garrison. Does it look healthy? It does. Garrison's looking pretty good. We have a revolt at the Dragon Isles. This could get dicier. We've had another defected lord here. So the issue with Mal's Darkblades, that will end the turn. So the issue with Mal's Darkblade's faction mechanic is that as it goes to full possession, he becomes an absolute beast. He can summon Zarkan. The con to it is that your lords have a chance to lose 1 loyalty every turn. So keeping everyone on your side while you can go Super Saiyan, it's a bit difficult. Welcome to the stream. Anyone else who's in there? Cheers. Okay, so we have Sareth. So we have this lord here, and she will defect next turn. It's only going to do bad things for us. So we're going to aim to get her killed. We could get an extra battle out of it, but I'm a bit concerned. We've got very little health left with our caster here. Alright, we have to do this on the field. We definitely have to do this on the field. But the good thing is these guys are only elves. They will fall apart to Burning Head. If we wanted to get really greedy, we could try to deliberately let this caster here defect, and we'll get a couple more fights, but we're just going to play conservative. Just for now. Oh, we'll put you as number 2. It's a shame, she's Dark Magic, which I think is probably 3rd best for Dark Elves. Dark Elves and High Elves have a bit of a similar theme, that they've both got decent laws of magic, the Dark and High laws of magic respectively, but they're both slightly overshadowed by other ones. So with High Elves you always want fire, basically for damage dealing. Other than that, light magic is excellent. A lot of people like life magic for the ability to heal, but I strongly advise against that because there's no point. You can get all those good healing spells besides regrowth on your Lore Masters of Hoeth, and you'll have a ton of these. There's absolutely no reason to, okay, I need to quickly set up so I don't get punished here. Okay. Sure, we'll go here. This is. You can be number. Whoops. You can be number 3. Okay. They do have. Sweet. Come on, guys, shred them. We're gonna get our Blackguard of Naggarond out to the flank here to help counter that charge. Well, they went down in a blaze of glory, which is obviously very nice for us. Okay, we need to keep this sorceress safe. Oh, don't want to get shot at. Okay, you guys run up here. Oops. Okay, we want this. We want her to get killed. Oh shit. Move, run, 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 run. Not the battle we want to fight. Just waiting for that burning head, and that will absolutely mess these guys up. Cool. Okay, so that sorceress who wanted to die only got half killed. Like cast a dark conduit on those guys. Okay. Cool. And use our bolt throwers. Oh no, he's lost his equipment. Where are you? There we go. Hop back on. So this bottom bombardment is really good against single entities. We'll cast Fireball, which is also a really great character slayer. Cool, so we're using our Black Arc Corsairs, just the Corsairs, because we want them to take the damage. We don't really have a lot of use to them after this. Okay, cool, so let's wipe this guy with a Decisive Fireball. Control B will highlight all your bombardments, i.e. your, what are they called? Catapults, whatever. I've forgotten the elf word for catapult. And we just want to take out dark shards because they are the one thing that can actually hurt us. Of course, if you can take out their lord, it's a bit of extra gold. much health I have left. Not too much. You even hitting him? Oh, you suck. Okay, just shoot a fireball. Stick with what you're good at. Alright. And that'll do. Cool. We didn't get to kill her, so she will revolt next turn, but we've thoroughly messed this army up and the units we needed to live have lived. So happy days ahead. Well, this is really good. We can quite easily, well, not quite easily, but quite comfortably get to this 40 turn Confederation goal. It's more of a case now of uncovering Lockyer before he gets wiped out. We will take, get the slaves, which will increase our income. We'll get a one-time hit. Yeah, we'll get.
This was your destiny.
Get the manpower.
I waited long enough.
Okay, so we've got a revolt and an invasion at the same time. Wonderful. This is a really great trade too, plus 15 for all defending armies. Really great in the early game if you can get it to work for you. We can't raise any regiments of renown, we did use those earlier. I've got another
Sorceress of Graef.
Sorceress of Dubious Loyalty. We're having a bit of trouble with that. Let's just quickly deal with the Dragon Isles first. So we have Liberas attacking us with a pretty decent stack. I'm concerned that she hasn't had war with anyone else, so this will have some good units in it. Okay, we do have the walls to hide behind, so we don't need that many defensive units. We will want... Oh wait, how many Dread Spears does this settlement have? So what you do is check the garrison to see what manpower you have available, because you do need line holders. We've got a good number of line holders in there, so we need firepower more than anything else. Now this is assuming we don't get besieged over the end turn. Do we have any lords that we can raise? That might win this for us. We've got a level 8 fire mage, and all others have defected. So outstanding. Could raise this lord.
Absolutely not.
If they land, they might attack each other. That is the one advantage that that could bring. Can we raise another? Worried that this this revolt here is going to, you know, grow and potentially come down here. Cool, and we raised our Black Ark previously, so that's fine. Alright, so we've got a revolt.
The council is disappointed.
High Skaven corruption means that it is a Skaven revolt, but that's good. They give us a lot of slaves, so not a problem. She has defected as expected. Alright, we can go down 2 lines. There's no point ever going down the war leader line, in my opinion, unless you're doing this as total war with Malekith and going on a one-man rampage. His administrative power is just too good.
Worse than useless.
Increase our replenishment. And we'll put these guys in this army.
What's best for me? I've skills to show.
To get some extra experience.
This is real military might. Lord of the Black Tower.
Oh, we could do it to get a little bit more experience. Is it worth doing? No, we'll swipe her. Yeah.
Fight for me.
Oh, she made it. How did she escape this?
I know my path. My cruelty knows no limits.
Level up, and you know where to go. Always melee defense.
Only a fool
The ability to stand and hang is just absolutely vital, particularly on legendary difficulty. If you're having trouble on legendary difficulty and you're not focusing on your defense, that's probably a thing.
yet to show his worth.
The buffs the AI gets are very, very infamous,
Proven in combat
and
loyalty.
it does make you have to focus on things that aren't a problem on normal difficulty. But the buffs are nowhere near as insurmountable as people make them out to be. But it does force your hand to do certain upgrades as a priority. I don't want to chase this around. We'll take the money. We should replenish enough over the end turn. Cool. Although an advantage of having defecting lords is that you can clean them up. There's methods you can use to essentially farm them for benefits. So we can get motivation through fear, which is an excellent buff to your slaving provinces. I think... What do we need more than economy? Because we could get improved relations to the Dark Elves. Let's just focus on our economy for now. Really hard to not take that. It's that good.
Only a fool would vouch for this one.
Okay, we're hitting that point where we're kind of getting everything that we need on our Fire Mage. We'll go for scouting, get some more magical items.
This one is blood sworn to me.
Cool.
Adequate enough.
And cool. So let's have a look at our slave economy. So we've got slave decline per turn. It's getting quite high in the Dragon Isles. It's at 40% capacity. It's definitely our breadwinner province here. That's why it keeps revolting. It might be time to look at moving things over to the Iron Mountain, which means we need to complete the province first. So do we have our clan septic wiped out? They've got the one settlement left. We do need to be careful.
All-powerful sorceress.
So this is our territory.
Powerful
Stand right on the border, and we definitely want to win this without any risk. So we'll get another, another one or two. Get another 2 line holders. Yeah, that'll do us. How much more is that? Decent step up in income, in upkeep cost. That'll be alright. Never take these top settlements here. They just revolt and they just direct your attention away from where you really need it. We might get this upgrade because, yeah, we will get that. Being able to recruit Black Arcs, Dark Shards from a Black Arc is very, very key. Alright, so the Black Pillar and Korak are needed to complete this settlement, this province. So let's focus on growth. So we can force march up, or we can recruit another couple of Dark Shards. I think I might take the Dark Shards, just in case.
Fear my malice. No.
Also, we need to upgrade our add some troops into this because we've got another revolt coming. There goes all of our troops.
Feared by all.
Actually,
Lord of fear.
the 189 upkeep inside the Black Arc there. It's not too bad. Now, here's my biggest concern is that we could lose this and they're going to raise it to the ground. It's a tier 2 province.
Dark blade.
Obviously not what we want, but there's not much else we could do about it. But we can force march and attempt to get there in a couple of turns. But the problem is Mal's Darkblade doesn't have his possession, so he's just regular old Malice right now. And we might have to just accept the loss. I'm actually thinking maybe we should just accept the loss here, because I can't stop this. This is a proper proper Chaos army. And I'll need a ton of Dark Shards to put it down. We can't colonize the Venom Glade until we take out this headstone. You see, what my original plan was to colonize this, but I forgot that you can't do it if there's a Beastman Stone here. These will stop you from colonizing areas that they've raised if you see this defiled blood ground. So, how are we going to deal with this, guys? Kind of need to raise an army to deal with it. Or just accept the loss of the settlements, which might be the better decision, and just colonize it after we take these guys out. Do you guys want to deal with me yet? No. Oh, you do. Good. Cool.
Nagaroth, warrior, we share common purpose.
Nice. All right. Cool. This is looking a bit better now. Nope.
Unthinkable. Indeed.
I'll confederate you when I can. What's the confederation penalty? Another 3 turns. Okay.
High Beastmaster.
What are we gonna do? We don't want to lose ground, but we might have to here, and just might have to accept it. So much armor to deal with. If I had half a stack of Dark Shards, I could deal with it. But we can't even recruit Dark Shards anywhere near here.
Great gods of Druki.
Once she's taken this, she can get rid of this revolt, and then we can focus on the south. It's probably the best way to go.
Tyrant of the Hag. Malice Darkblade.
I could even
Increase the pace.
just force march him around and go around the long way to recruit from here. Recruit. It's confusing, guys. Sorry about the long thought. Hey, mate, how you doing? Run them down and rebuild.
Cane's dripping hafts.
Yeah, how you doing anyway, Kaneko? Welcome to the chat. To the stream, to all that good stuff. Where is the... How you doing anyway, my friend?
Unscrupulous.
Thing is, these guys are quite good in melee. It's easy to think, because Malice is a great duelist, but you got to remember, he's still an elf. He's not that strong, and he can't take a hit. Okay, when we sail down this way, we're trying to avoid discovering any of these Ulthuan factions, because
Unseen.
hating on you is really good press if you're a high elf. Nothing unifies them more than taking dark elf heads.
Master of Nagaroth.
Let's uncover Rakath, make sure he's all healthy.
Rest for the wicked.
Can't stay long, have a good day. Getting a bunch of a bunch of work done. That's cool, man. I really appreciate you sticking your head in and saying hi. That's really cool.
Lord
What
of
does
the
this
Wild.
settlement have? It's just so beat up. We can't win with it.
Critters submit.
We did have a sorceress here, but we traded her out
Untamable.
because the thing is, fire magic is just going to bounce right off all their armor, so it's not going to help us.
Indeed.
I might just have to disband Malice for now, as undesirable as that sounds. We don't have the tools to deal with this army, and we're probably best up not being able to take that. I'm an idiot. I should have noticed this headstone factor.
We are displeased.
Okay.
Tyrant of the Hag.
What we'll do is we'll march back up here. And we'll just have to start recruiting, even if it's just, you know, a number of spears and that sort of stuff. Let's get out of the attrition.
Venture forth.
What are you guys doing? Are you going to attack these guys? What's your deal? Okay, well.
Malice Darkblade.
I definitely want... Can I give these guys, are they really poor? You'll want more than 200 gold. Man, you want 2,000 gold. Damn. Would you join my war with these guys? Nope. These guys? Nah, okay. This is a risk. This is a hazard. To all we know and love. Can we raid in here? Is there anything to raid? Nah, there's nothing to raid, that's why. Well, we're just going to sit in ambush stance and try to build up the ambusher trait with him. That's kind of all we can do. And we'll save up our surprise orcs. Yeah, I know, out of nowhere. Out of nowhere. We've just got to end the turn and see how it all, you know, unfolds. And I'm happy with this as well. So let's see how we go. So we've got 18 turns to confederate everything. Ah, damn it. Okay, hopefully this rebellion goes and attacks her. But because their army is bigger than theirs, they'll probably just hold off. No, but I'll take your money. Ah. Nice. Cool. Okay. Well, this was a defected sorceress that went for a really long detour, and we wiped her out. Happy with that. Good. Oh shit, what's this? Oh no. It feels so pointless to do this because I'm pretty sure this stack will just disappear afterwards, and we can't possibly win. This is completely unwinnable. I'm not even going to waste your time, guys. Not even going to do... You are all worth more than having to see an absolutely unwinnable battle. So, faction destroyed, separatists destroyed, we lost the capital there, and we've got another rebellion in our remaining province here. Which we might also lose, damn. Okay, so let's deal with the Dragonals first, one thing at a time. We are besieged. We've got level 10. Martial name of power. Okay, what can we get? Oh, we can get him to regenerate. Excellent. But can we survive this battle? Pyrrhic victory. It will wipe out the entire garrison. She's got the Necropolis Knights. No sense trying to wipe out a unit that's going to poof anyway. Exactly. Exactly. So... we've actually got a pretty good army here. Let's just beat this on the battlefield, and we can hopefully get her to peace out, and maybe even pay for peace. The fact she doesn't have too many strong units here, but she's clearly got these. These are obviously not early tier units, so her losing these will really diminish her balance of power, and she'll probably just have basic skeletons after this. So I'd like to think I can bully her into a peace agreement. Our reinforcements coming here, we of course want to align with them. Man, this is a really pretty map.
Cruel and deadly. Where to?
Okay, let's set up in formation.
Black-hearted lord.
Save the dragon. Yeah, man. So this dragon came from the first Rite of the Warmaster that we summoned. And I decided to save a black dragon. I should have saved the Hydra. It would have made more sense to save the Hydra. But I couldn't say no. So this black dragon is being kept down here, so when Malice does return down here to continue the expansion, he's got a friend. Alright, let's fast forward, get everyone into position. This is a pretty bad time for them, to be honest. Okay. And this map really does favour us. So, spears. Blackheart Corsairs. So remember, you want your Blackheart Corsairs, they're an offensive infantry, so you don't want them taking the charge. You want them on the flanks here, so then they can move up and counter charge. And they should be crumbling. And you just threw away your best unit. You are clearly not a general that should be leading a naval expedition against a very angry, warmongering Dark Elf. Cool. Alright, nice. Man, it feels like an age since I've piloted dragons. Dear God, could Elvin be getting rusty with his dragon play? It's finally happened. I've betrayed the cause. Like the one thing I'm known for, I've forgotten how to do. Oh, it was terrible breath as well. Okay, let's move slightly up. Alright. Oh, jeez. Move, move, move. Okay, let's, Man, I'm not even doing my little flick, sweet, hold shift and move that to get them to face the right way. What's their melee defense? 36. They'll still hit us back pretty hard, so we don't really want to take that. Let's get the master up there. Nice big blob of units there. That would make a great target for the bombardments. Get some dragon breath action there. What are you doing, mate? That's not what I wanted you to do. Okay. Okay, you guys start shooting at the skeleton archers there. Also you as well. So our front line will likely hold now. Oh no.
Cold-blooded killers.
Okay, critical binding. Crumbling, good.
Hack, cut. Dreadlord.
Once something's crumbling, there's no point following it down anymore in my opinion. Just move on because you waste your ammo. Okay. Bombardment. Bombardment. Okay, so we're going to choose the ones where we can hit the flanks really well.
No mercy. Corsairs.
Oh no. Oh dude, where'd these guys come from? Oh man, holy shit, a whole army's enveloped. God damn. Oh, I did not account for this. Alright. Let's pull you guys back. We might lose this, holy shit. Okay, let's get a breath attack into there. Not bad. Alright, let's try to finish off this side of the army first. Get in there. Actually, you know what? Go take these spearmen out. Oh, this has gone very pear-shaped. Not been paying attention. I did not respect this battle anywhere near as much as I should have.
Tyrant of Nagaroth. Horses. Dreadlord. Death. Moving out.
Alright, let's get these archers out of here.
The merciless host.
We didn't target their archers either. Man, I did not take these guys seriously, and they're absolutely wrecking us.
Proceeding.
Oh, I'm gonna have to retry this battle, aren't I? What should have been a relatively mundane, easy battle, I'm gonna have to redo it.
Battle ready. Glory of destruction. Back.
No, I think we've lost it.
Withdraw.
Either way, we've done it really, really badly. Let's give this another go. Let's give it another go. So, yeah. Goes to show, don't underestimate your enemies. One thing about Tomb Kings as well that you can't underestimate is that you, at some point you do want to, like any undead faction, you want to take out their lords. If you don't take out their lords, like once you take out their lords, they kind of all fall apart. But yeah, geez, you have to take your enemies seriously. Oh, that's, yeah. I've hit this point where I'm on stream, because normally I like to accept my losses and just keep rolling forward, but I've definitely come to peace over the last, I think, month of streaming that if I focus purely on really hard battles, then I'm not really engaging with the audience while I play, which is what I really like to do with streaming, but it usually means you won't do as well, but it means that you're having, you know, fun while streaming. But if I botch a battle purely by the fact I've done that, already unacceptable losses even if you win, yeah, but if it's if it's something that I know I just simply should not have lost, and it's not like a miscalculation, it's not a mistake on the campaign map, it's, you know, I just give it another go. Plus, retrying battles, man, you really can learn a lot from retrying battles. You really, really can. What happened there was a really great example of what happens, the flimsiness of the elven archer lines, essentially. If something does get through, like we got flanked only by 2 units, and it completely turned a blitz of a battle into a absolute ass-kicking, right? As soon as units get tied up, they can no longer shoot. Now compound the fact that they've got summons, and if they do a summon on the other side, the units that are firing and supporting them are now also tied up. Where are we? Looking at the chat, sorry. Think of all the time lost recovering from a dumb defeat too. Yeah, exactly right, because one loss really can set you back several turns. But sometimes that makes the campaign interesting. Yeah, sometimes it can be cool. And, you know, like, I know people love watching me suffer on here. I've made peace with that. But the truth is, I love difficult decisions. I love when that reward you get when you start to get some ground back. And this game does it really, really well. Like, I'd argue Total War Attila punches you in the dick way too much. Like, there's way too much nut punching there for it to... You never really feel like you're getting ahead. And every time you start to get ahead in one way, there's things negatively compound and then compound. Whilst in this game, you can always make your way back. And even, like, this is Total War campaigns are possible. Like in our last Boris campaign, every army you kill gets you a bit closer, and then a bit closer, and then a bit closer. And yeah, they can re-raise armies really quickly on legendary difficulty, not going to deny that, but even then, if you wipe out entire armies, you also get a whole ton of money as well, so you get resourced. So you do, the grinding does inch you forward and inch you forward. And that's one thing I learned about from doing This Is Total War campaigns. In my Emmerich one, I ended up going against the dwarfs and having to declare war on the dwarfs. Late game, big blue blob of dwarves. And it felt like it would never end because they can just raise their heroes so quickly and so efficiently. But sure enough, we started to make some ground. Okay, so this time we'll do what the better idea is to do is, and that is to save our ammunition. So they've got two units coming up that way. We're going to save our ammunition with our bombardments for the blobs of units when they do get in range. So these are basic skeletal spearmen. They're not too bad. They're actually not too bad. Like if you look at their melee defense, fair enough they're getting buffed, but they definitely aren't this easy beat style unit. So, right, she's made herself vulnerable. We are going to go to town and finish her. Okay, see this? By the way, this is what you don't want to do. See this? Now that he's already moving, that's okay. You want to keep your dragons moving, so that's why you hold shift and then flick them around to the direction you want to face them. We'll use our dragon to intercept those units there when the time comes. Cool, alright, they've lost their lord. The rest of the army should follow not too far away. Watch your characters, make sure they don't get too sworn, because against being drowned in bones, they might not be able to get back out again. Cool, so spears, they've charged these spears. This is melee flanking 101. This is how you use Blackheart Corsairs. Fair enough, they moved away, but that's how, if you want to use melee infantry, that's how you use them, especially with glass armies like the Elven armies. Okay, so we've hit this point now. Let's just focus fire on units and hit them to critical binding, and then just skip to the next target. Instead, I'm going to use these Blackheart Corsairs who aren't busy currently to tie up this unit here. Oh, the other one. The AI is definitely improved in Warhammer 3, guys. There's no two ways about it. Let's bombard these guys here. Nice lines for breath opportunities. Yeah, probably should have done some more. I actually want to breathe on the these two archer stacks here. So hold shift, and flick it up. There we are. Oh no, he's decided he wants to shoot the dragon. Damn it! I got too close. Here we are. Here we are. That's how you do it. And we'll dive into this guy to stop him from shooting. This fight's nearly over. They're about to crumble to pieces. We'll take down their big units. They will eventually lose this this engagement. Blackheart Corsairs. Oh, what are we doing? Got a... And there we go, crumbling away. No other abilities. Cool. Alright, so we didn't take too many losses at all. There you go, keep your watch your formations and things do quite well for you. You know what I also should have done is I should have kept a bit more of an eye on this dragon and used all those breaths, because breaths are a really great way of building the experience on the dragon, and remember that inflates their melee stats as well. So yeah, every time you can get an extra breath attack in, just remember that it racks up an instant chunk of XP. And high tier dragons, of course, they will lose against a lot of the grounded monsters, but still being able to pin down and hang with them can buy your lines a lot of valuable time. We've got another battle to win after this. Nice amount of gold, but yeah, we need our numbers. Plus 30 diplomatic relations with vampire counts. Very cool. Probably never going to use it, but pretty cool. Okay, we could raise another lord here to deal with this. We'll do that if we have the money left over. Let's deal with our bigger issues. So, those lovely lads at Chaos raised this city to the ground. We should take these guys out while we can get the jump on them. The fact they're marching through here is a little bit of a concern. If we've upgraded our Black Arc, and this is why having a Black Arc here is so powerful, because this Black Arc, whether it's a Graef or Nagarond, each city can reinforce the other. 2+ rank for shards and shades. Yeah.
I'm back, brethren.
Nice. Okay. Dark shards and... So we really want to raise an army that can take this out in 2 turns. We need a lot of range to deal with these guys, because they will just do terrible things to our poor 4Ls if they get into range. They've also got cavalry, so it's not as easy as just being able to kite them away with Black Ark Corsairs. Okay, well let's finish off Clan Septic.
Ever closer.
What do we got to deal with here? Man, wipes the entire army. We will beat them on the field and use this army to head down and then relieve Nagarond. The annoying thing is that there's a one unit reinforcing, and he'll probably flee away. I hope he doesn't flee away and to start to regroup. But this is their last settlement, so he shouldn't have any income. So he should hopefully just Leroy Jenkins into the settlement. Which I really do like how they do that. That was a huge quality of life improvement when back in the older games, right? If you get a faction just even down to a horde, they'll just go into the ocean where you can't get them and just run away. And it's just tedious. It just really fleets the game with this feeling of progress. Where it's like, at this point, if your rebellion is running away and with no hope of funds or anything like that, people would abandon it. Like, you'd be getting attrition wickedly. I think if it follows a massive military loss, like otherwise, then yeah, you're just throwing your troops away. But if it follows a massive military loss, you know, your support would go.
Inspired. Moving on. Wickedly depraved.
Alright. Oh jeez. They're coming. Oh shit, come on guys, get ready, get ready, get ready.
Cold-blooded killers.
Hearken to me. Onward. Advancing. With haste. Shifting.
Okay, let's fire this at... Can't reach that.
Come to
Yeah, good, hit the Night Runners.
Party, guide me.
Dark shards.
On to battle. Battle call. Ever onward.
Dread spears.
Okay, what we'll do is we'll try to break these guys off of them, and then use these Dread Spears to make sure they pin both these guys.
Dark shards.
They're pretty silly for not taking this flanking opportunity. Stretch these guys out to get more shots in the rear. Oh no, they're going to get one through.
Do my bidding.
Okay, we'll aim this up and hopefully get some of these Skaven slaves.
Destruction.
Alright, so that's freed this wing up.
Advance, Druki. Moving out.
Move up to meet them.
Pull back.
Cool. We're just going to shoot them until they shatter. Oh no. This is an odd thing to do, but we're going to 180.
Dark shards.
Come on, get down here. That flank is completely collapsing.
Eager for battle.
Seeking entertainment.
Dark elves. Dark shards. Understood.
Okay, let's move them back.
Forward. We are ready. Dark shards.
So I just shatter these guys, get them off.
Dealers in death.
Fuck. Alright, hold on to your butts, this might go wrong.
I summon thee.
It went wrong. It went horribly wrong.
Dark sorceress. Supreme sorceress.
Okay,
Cry Cain
these guys can deal with that.
for the king.
Enchantress. Forward. Rookie.
Dread spears.
Dread spears as well.
Dealers in death. To
Fall back, fall back.
Following orders.
Keep shooting the rear.
Blooded killers.
So, when you're versing Skaven, always take an extra look around, because that's why I like to shatter them, because the biggest complaint you people have versing Skaven, it's one I used to have as well, is that they just keep on coming and you just can't seem to keep them off you. Focus firing is the way you deal with Skaven. Oh fuck, get away, get away, get away.
Spreading terror. Forward.
Come on,
Guided
come
by
on,
a sun.
come on, come on. Fuck.
Dark shards. Dark elves.
Let's shoot their range units first.
Dread spears. Destroy. We are ready. Orders understood.
Cool.
The merciless host. Eager for battle. Nagarothi. My king. Rookie. Die with
So we're just going to take out their range units first and count on the fact they can't deal a lot of melee damage. Hopefully she'll recover, and then one burning head to take out the melee units. That's the forecast we're hoping for.
dealers in death.
Come on, come on, come on. Good. Alright, she's back.
Sorceress. Seeking distraction.
She's back. Let's finish off these Night Runners with our secondary unit there.
Searing.
What the hell? Why? Why? Why is she running? Why? That makes no sense to me. Why? Why did she run? Oh no. Okay, fuck, let's...
Dark shards. Withdraw.
Oh no, I don't want to lose. I don't want to lose.
Merciless warriors.
Supreme sorceress.
Alright.
Hearken to me.
Nagarothi. Dark shards.
Good, good. We're breaking them. Come on, where are you? Oh, she's running, but she at least cast the burning head first.
Battle
I don't understand why she's so scared. There's no one there. Alright,
merciless warriors. Advancing.
let's set ourselves up.
Dark shards. Carnage awaits.
Make some space, and then we can focus these guys down.
Dread spears.
The fact they've only got characters left is a massive concern.
Dark shards. Advance. Druki. Destroy.
Oh,
Cold-blooded killers.
come on,
Withdraw.
shatter, 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 shatter.
Dark shards. The merciless host. No mercy. Dark
Okay, they can't really do much damage with that few units.
slash. Kill. Merciless warriors.
Okay, come on, let's get some big damage. Let's get some big damage.
Cold-blooded killers.
Come on.
Dark shards. Make them bleed.
finish these guys first.
On to slaughter. Attack!
He's walking pretty linear. That's some easy shots, guys. Come on, take it, take it, take it. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Drop the Lord, drop the Lord.
Eager for battle. Dark shards. Bloody
Good, there's another one back, another one back. Good, good, good. Bring it back, guys. Come on.
going. Glorious destruction. Dark shards. Dealers in death. Dark shards.
Come on. Okay, we've got this now, I think, guys. Alright, I feel confident now. We've got the distance away from them.
Die, weakling. Dark shards. Battle calls. Druki. Back. Hack. Cut. Dark shards.
Oh, man, come on.
Cold-blooded killers. End them. Terror and death.
More warriors rallying, good. More ammo to bring to the field.
Kill everything. Druki. Slaughter them.
Alright, you just chase them off the field, and everyone else, focus on this guy.
Dark shards. Carnage awaits. On to slaughter. Merciless warriors. Going.
Alright, shoot,
Nagarothi.
shoot,
Dark
shoot. Man, it's turned into a nail biter with a low tier Skaven army. Come on. Non-desk task, good luck, have fun. Alright, cheers man, have a great day. Thanks for dropping by.
We are ready. Dark shards.
And we've got it.
Slaughter them.
Come on, die. Die, die, die. Alright.
Onwards to Maya. I will command. Slay them.
Okay. What's he got left? He's got to have nothing left. 79. I think he can still outrun them. That's okay. Alright, cool. Well, that did not go as well as it should have. Hey, Hawkeye, how you doing, my friend? How's things? Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Let's bring the chat up. Oh, what you been playing recently, mate? We're giving Malice one last cheesy hurrah. I thought this...
Bloody
no, this won't be the last Total Warhammer 2. How's the stream going? Yeah, going pretty good. We started at turn 20 because I've got the first 20 turns on a walkthrough, so this is just the continuation on for anyone that wants to see how to deal with post the starting situation. So Hal Kadra... Oh, do we really need... That is a lot of slaves. Yeah, let's do it.
This passes for treasure.
Hey, Darian, how you doing, mate? Welcome, welcome.
Supreme sorceress of Grant.
We'll get Route Matcha. And we'll get a few more Dark Shards. Warriors of Orokai 4. And some other random games. Yeah, nice. Nice, nice. Cool, so we'll get this upgrade here, and then Broken by the Lash. It allows us to get the Overseer follower, which is super powerful to the mid and late game economy. Actually, it's powerful to any economy, regardless of where you're at.
Dark blade.
Sweet, okay. Let's progress further forward. against the Black Pillar. Which one would be better to take? It'd be better to take... probably this. Yeah, let's do that. So we'll just have to... Can we regular march up to Spite Reach? Nope. Let's use one of these lovely individuals to go for a bit of a wonder. Yeah, you can go.
Ever onwards.
Don't need replenishment yet.
Another whisper, another time.
And what we'll do is get the other one to scout south. So there's no point not scouting ahead when you have these heroes. They can always rejoin.
Unscrupulous.
Okay. You got any guides coming out lately, or in the works? Hawkeye, gee. So continuing our scout down here, trying to avoid anything
Setting sail.
that rhymes with elf. So we can do a forecast of how many turns we think it would take. So that's another 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's call it sort of 5, 6, 7, 8. So we would assume another 8 turns maybe, right? So, and if the Blessed Dread is still alive. We've got another scout here. Where is he? There he is.
Master of Nagar.
Going to pull together a Cathay army guide. Nice. Looking forward to that.
With the tides. I will continue.
Very powerful faction in my opinion. Just they're not obvious with how to play. Some armies are really easy to play. Like High Elves, very easy to play. Like spears and bows and a bit of magic. You will do great things with that. The more combined arms an army is by design, I think the more challenge and the more skill it will tend to require. Okay. That's going to revolt, and I think we'll lose it due to this copious amounts of Chaos Corruption. So we'll use Mal's Darkblade to first swat down this this stack here, and then use the same army to wipe out Tauros. We've actually been gifting him to stop him from declaring war on us. It's made us a bit dicey with the Exiles and the Heck, who I do want to stay friends with because they'll be able to hold these cities in here, and they're terrible climate for us. So I've got no interest in holding those whatsoever. So yeah, the only red settlements you ever want as Dark Elves are ones that are coastal, so you can use your naval support. Inland, unless you're really steamrolling and have some obsession with it, it's just going to really slow you down. They should be pretty good friends with us. They are. And once we take that out, we'll be able to retake these. So we're just going to concede this territory for now. It's not likely anyone's going to take it off us that we can't take it back from. And we're just going to push the threats out here and try to eliminate Oxyotl because we destroyed 2 of his armies before. And he'd probably peace out with us. Yeah, he would. He would. We got Asgol to declare war on them as well. So I at least want to take these territories here. We'll see how we go. We've united this province. This is all looking pretty good. All looking pretty good. We'll keep this building here until we get this one leveled up. We're already over our master's cap due to confederations.
Supreme sorceress of Grond.
It's another advantage of confederating a bit later is that you will get more masters by virtue of that. Great arena.
Feared by all. Yes.
Is he actually still in? Yeah, he's in Nagarond. Cool. Okay. Looks fine to me. And we're in a position we can go down south and we can free up the Dragon Isles. Also, we destroyed the army of Liberas. Let's see if we can
Bring me
peace out. Come on.
You are keeping me from
Wow.
my purpose. Speak
You're
quickly.
taking this really personally.
I will listen, but there are no guarantees, my sword.
New World Colonies. Clan Eshin, things are getting better. Asgol, don't really want to fight them. We peaced out with them. They got joined us into a. We managed to peace out with them and convince them to attack the Oxyotl. So that'll keep them occupied for enough. So we don't want to wipe out Oxyotl that quickly, because they're giving the Norskins something to do.
Tyrant of Naga.
I think I'll do that. Yeah, that sounds cool. And the other thing we could do is raise a fire mage here. If I don't do that, let's see what we can do. Can we get another fire mage? They keep on defecting. That's my biggest issue. Is they keep on betraying me. Try to put it together. You've been too busy in real life. Not happy with your job, so you've been focused on fixing that. That's cool, man. Good to see you taking positive changes. And yeah, fortune favors the brave, my friend. By virtue of being in it to win it. So good luck with everything, mate. I actually think that speed with the caster is more valuable than an extra bit of charge bonus. So let's try her.
Supreme sorceress of Graef.
We could build this, which will give us more income. Pretty happy with all that. That's all looking good. Yep, yep. And we've got ourselves a pretty damn good plan, which includes that getting burnt to the ground. But we'll take it back. We'll take it back. Oh, trade agreement dissolved. They Marathi has lost the territory that conjoins ours. Yep.
We have lives to end.
Faction destroyed. Man, they caught. You'll see on the long play. Sorry, well the condensed start of the game. They caused me way more problems than they should have. Normally they don't with the build that I do, but like all runs, it deviated a bit and it punished me for it. Cool.
Cower before my might.
Oh, we could have done that manually. Nah, it's good to do it that way. I'm happy with that. And we'll take the
Run,
money.
while you still can.
Be at war with Slaughter Horde Tribe. Okay, so that expired. Most of the Whispers of Zarkhan are usually pretty bad ideas. Okay. So going down here to the Dragon Isles, one thing that is a super high priority is getting walls on this and never venturing past this point. You don't ever want to discover Krokgar. He's super aggressive, even to his friends. You will pay for it, I'm telling you now.
Supreme sorceress of
Cool, level
Graef.
2. If we can just get you to level 3.
What now?
What do we want? I mean, Lightning Strike is probably a good idea, but I don't think we're going to fight multiple stacks for a while, so let's just get Quartermaster and reduce the cost of this security team. Stimulate growth. Cool. Oh, can we meet Rakath? Come on, Rakath.
Setting sail.
Yes, there he is. How's he doing?
Dragon Master.
Pretty good.
Find beasts of more wit
doing pretty
and
good.
honor than you, swine.
Underdog.
Very
Yeah, I thought he'd
well.
take that. Oh, that's not a small gift though, mate. Come on.
What is it you seek?
I should be
I'm
keeping a
used
closer
to
eye on
steady
Marathi.
now.
This is... I'm not keeping proper tabs on her. Sorry, I should be checking her
Such
every single turn
delights.
to see if she loses her army.
I have a great
Bad
many
practice
things
by
to
me
see
there.
to, so be quick.
What don't you like about me? It's just the Confederation penalty, okay?
Submit to me.
And we want him to stay strong, so a small investment into him is not a bad idea. As for these guys,
Let us be about it.
cool. We pieced out with the Forge Bond. The Forge Bound did declare war on us in the early stages, but we managed to destroy their armies and then peace out with them. These guys are still at war with them. So what we've done is we managed to get one neighbor at war with another neighbor at war with another, and this is how we manage our diplomacy Dark Elf style. It's very much divide and conquer.
Dread Lord of the Druki. Cain's dripping hafts.
Okay.
Malice
Where did those orcs go? Oh dear. They've probably moved this way.
Tyrant of the Hag. In my stead. Druki Lord.
Oh, I'm just close enough. Just close enough to get some more Dark Shards for Malice. Okay. Yep, that's getting burnt down in a couple of turns. It's not really earning much money for us. It's at 300 gold, but it'll cost us more to try and resist it at this point. When we lost the capital, we lost kind of our hopes of maintaining it. Burning Head. Yeah, we can improve Burning Head. Yeah. So that's a full stack. We do need to be careful. Check his movement.
All powerful sorceress.
He'll spend a turn besieging. I think it's worth healing this army up by spending a turn, one more turn here. We are overspending. Like, we could try to punch up and really defeat this army with not a lot, but
Chosen of Hecate.
then again, if he does besiege it, we won't need the extra numbers, so let's not do that. Let's just move it so we're close enough. If we need to force march, we can get there. So it's not very far at all, so let's just take a few steps out.
Portents are good.
Okay.
Feel my power.
Plan scheme is discordant.
Moving on. Cirrus.
Cool. Okay, we can reinforce that when they do besiege it. Ooh, Nagarond. We'll upgrade that, and also we'll upgrade this building, which frees up a slot on the main settlement chain. What does that do for our number of masters? Ooh, unless we want to try to get a couple more masters, which I'm tempted to do, because later on it will be a bit harder to get more.
Dark sorceress.
Oh man, I want to replace her, but I'm so concerned she'll revolt. You won the battle, like, come on. It's a chance to get 2 loyalty at the start of the turn. Is it worth keeping her up just for the chance to get that? Can we increase her loyalty with any followers? Nope. So a quick look. Nope, we can't. So either way, I'll take that off you in case you do decide to turn to the dark side. Come on. Well, I reckon she's going to defect. Oh, thank God. I've had so much bad luck with this in this particular run of having generals defect and betray me. Okay, let's go. First, we'll uncover.
Druki. Seeking cruelty.
Uncover.
As you say.
Cool. We'll have her go around this way just to make sure we're not being flanked. We'll use ambush stance just because we can.
I have
And
much
yeah,
to
it's looking
show.
good. take our master down this way. Double check our friend is still alive. Yep. Cool, and we have, I think, one more turn of Confederation penalty. Cool, so next turn we can... I'm actually tempted to confederate Karanka.
Do not presume my patience, but speak. I shall.
It's good she's got lots of heat on her, and her enemies don't have a lot of enemies themselves. Right, so this is another thing that's really nice for the pressure that's on her.
Yes.
Is you look at these guys, they're at war with the Beastmen. You look at Lithanar, he's only at war with them and us, and he's quite far from us, so I feel quite safe, especially now without these territories. So hopefully her military is taking a bollocking, and you know she'll be primed for the ripe for the picking soon. Okay.
I can bend you to my will.
I think that's it for this turn, guys. I think we're all good. We might as well use ambush stance.
And hooded. Calling the winds.
Come down this way a bit more.
Traveling.
Sweet. And everyone else looks great. Okay, cool. Welcome to the stream. Anyone else that's hopped in, appreciate you all for giving your time. He wants peace. I'm not willing to give it yet. Not yet. We want to complete our province first, and then I'll consider peace. Because we'll have enough to deal with. We'll want to focus on... it's not really worth pushing further this way, because all it does is get you into contact with more Norskins.
I am malice.
Don't declare war on me. Oh, okay. You know what? You know what? Yes. I don't really want to fight you. Alright, so she was down to 3 loyalty. Let's take the loyalty because Mouse is not the best leader and people do like to turn on him. Okay. Oh, we've got Crone Hellebron back.
What is your dark purpose?
In the light of that fact, I might... I mean, she's pretty much good to go. Like, I mean, I could get a horse. Could put her on a steed. Get a couple more levels, but let's get Crone Hellebron leveled up. Where are you, Crone? Where are you? Where are you? There you are. Also, you won't turn on me. So that's a huge thing in just in itself. Okay. March up here. And we should flatten this revolt instantly.
We will make them
Cool.
bleed.
Take the money and awesome.
Behold my beauty.
Alright, what have you got going for you, Crone? Let's get you towards Lightning Strike. Reduce your cost.
Sweet murder.
I think I'll actually get this just because it makes defending just a little bit easier.
Malevolent Lord. Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Okay, so what we'll do here is we're going to move the Admiral down here.
Going ashore.
So this will make his recruitment range a little bit further in.
Gods of Druki.
And we'll send Mal's Darkblade another step closer. Where are we? Another step closer to... Oh no.
Venture forth.
Oh, that's alright, that's alright. He can still recruit, can't he? Yeah, we are. That's cool, that's cool. To going down here and then taking these guys out. So hopefully we just get them at a weak moment.
Burden of the Shadowlands.
Speak. Make
Alright,
plain your ambition.
she might take this now.
Unlikely.
Nah, she didn't, damn it. And she's taking a territory. She's doing well. We don't want you to do well.
Morathi
Come on,
will hear
Morathi.
your insignificant plight.
Would you join this war? You won't join any wars, will you? You don't like me enough. Thing is, I don't want to be at war with the enemies she's at war with, because that'll make her feel more vulnerable.
Or your rank idiocy.
Okay. What turn are we at? We're at turn 25. Can we confederate these guys?
Come now, time is precious. Speak, speak.
They don't want to confederate just yet. Not just yet. Where's a battle? That was something I can get this game to autosave with, because we're playing on legendary. Oh, well, here we are. I think this is... Yeah. Fuck, that's a big army. They've got a lot of hit points in that army. We can get only one master back. I think we should be okay. We do have fire magic. Okay, let's besiege.
Attack.
Master Druki.
This is real military might.
Alright, so I'll show you a trick, guys, with Confederation.
Destroy them.
If you're having absolutely no luck, right, what you do is you do this.
Welcomes you. I will treat on his behalf.
Oops, we don't want the defensive alliance with these guys, okay? We don't want that, but what we can do is we're going to save scum this. I'll show you how to save scum to try and work out what's possible. So
Agreeable.
sell them a defensive alliance, sell them a military alliance, for whatever they want to sell it for.
Unthinkable.
Let's just say 700 for this. Alright.
Deny.
Whatever, let's go 550, they'll accept that. Cool.
Indeed.
Now,
The Witch King welcomes
if we go to
you.
Confederate,
I
see
will
if you could
treat on
go
his
Confederate and give them everything you've got. Alright, so we know it still won't work, right? So we're miles off being able to do that. So what that does is give us some intel that, that we can't actually do it anytime soon with these guys based on their current threats. So, and then what you do is, because we save beforehand, you can just quick load it, okay? So, if you're having no luck, that I wouldn't really use that for minor lords like that, but just say it's late game, you're trying to get like, say, a Tyrion or a Malekith or something like that, you can throw all the cards on the table like that and just see, can I trade absolutely everything? So that's how you manage that. We definitely do not want to be in a military alliance with those guys. It'll probably just rope us into conflicts we don't want to be in. Welcome to stream. Anyone else who's hopped in, feel free to say hi, ask anything you want. And it's just a fun campaign. We're just stomping with Malice Darkblade today. I don't think he'll be quite as good in Warhammer 3. Okay. So, we've got a bit of a tough battle here. These guys are pretty damn tanky. And they're going to be the hard part to deal with. We've also got 3 characters as well, so... It's actually not a bad result for an auto resolve, but we'll do it in the field. Particularly if we want to land confederations, having a good balance of power. Why don't I think he'll be as good in Warhammer 3? The Dragon Isles are currently in a corner, and everyone gets really annoyed because he can't trade, because you can't go outside the water there. But that's really overlooking the fact that corners are very, very useful in Warhammer, right? Corners are incredibly useful, and he is in a corner. Once you settle him, he's actually in a really cozy place, and no one really ever comes around to challenge him. the oceans by design in Warhammer 3's Immortal Empires are going to be way busier. There's going to be way more happening, I think. And the other thing is confederations. Confederating Malekith, mark my words, quote me now. Confederating Malekith is going to be incredibly hard. They're making it much more law friendly now and making it so, yeah, the people that should be ruling the place don't just immediately go, you know what, you can be the boss of me. So the inability to easily confederate Malekith, like I think the standard Mal's Darkblade campaign in Warhammer 3 probably won't see a Malekith confederation unless you're really fishing for it. And he could also end up somewhere completely different. I have a feeling they'll keep him at the Dragon Isles, but they could really use his slaving expedition plotline to throw him anywhere on the map. It would work. Where's some good high ground we can use? Trees in the way there. Maybe this isn't so bad here. Okay.
Nagarothi. Dark shards. Nagarothi. Merciless warriors. Great spears. Eager for battle. We are ready.
Okay.
Bolt throwers.
Alright, let's do this.
Eager for blood.
That is a lot of freaking dinosaurs.
Punishing them. Moving out. Forward. Send loose.
Alright, this is literally all you, buddy.
Sarathan. On to battle. Onward. The dark shall reign. Going. Strike.
Oh no! No! Oops.
Advance. Carnage awaits. Setting forth. Going.
Did some damage there.
On to battle.
Okay, good thing is cold ones are pretty damn slow. What's their speed? 66
Power is yours.
versus my 83.
Winds rise. Moving out. Onward.
We're not going to be using a lot of flame storms.
Striking out.
Actually, maybe we can goad these guys to get a bit closer.
Going. On to battle. From Malekith.
You guys on the heavy. Oops, you guys on scatter.
Eager. Seeking carnage.
Damn it. Damn it, I pushed them back with this skirmish mode.
Striking out. Setting
Cool.
forth.
Come on, archers, save me. I need help.
Moving out. Advance.
This would be a good time to shoot, guys. Come on. Is this not... This is good terrain, guys. What are you complaining about? Alright, catapults.
Sorceress of blood, send you! Advance! Moving out! Carnage awaits!
Okay.
Going! Onward!
Oh man, look at that. Shit. No, 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 no.
Retrying and Raha!
Damn it.
Warrior Sarius!
The almighty misclick.
Dark sorceress!
Alright, let's get some,
Moving out.
Forward! Send you!
Dark elves. Eager for battle. Kill them. Bolt throwers.
okay, let's fire at these.
Black guards. We are ready. Glorious destruction. Merciless host. Slaughter.
Oh no. Oh man, I fucked that up.
Sorceress of blood!
Let's go. Yeah. Please don't curve.
Aria! Aria! Aria!
Dark shards. Dealers in death.
Good. Take out the range units.
Bloody murder! Dark shards! The merciless host!
Good.
Crush them!
Terror and death.
Come on, get him, get him, get him.
All powerful! I thirst! Come, Malekith! On to battle!
Okay, that's them defeated.
With pleasure! Battle ready!
Returning to the battle. Good.
Onward! Dark shards!
Alright, you guys shoot up here.
Orders understood! Eager for battle! Dark shards! Druki!
Alright, cool. Their characters are starting to fall now. Let's hit that. I think we've got it now, guys. That looks like a victory. Cool.
Advance! Druki!
This has absolutely wrecked him.
Without question!
Really bad to be Oxyotl right now. Of course, we want to wreck this army and get a bit more cash. Cool, nice. All right. And yeah, cool. That wasn't that close. Overall, good points about the Malekith Darkblade campaign. I couldn't say, so I was driving the Sea Lane's mechanical play into it to some degree as well. Yeah, it's true. I've got no idea how they're going to do that, but I think it'll be good. Like I said, I don't care how long it takes. I'd be happy to wait till September, honestly, even till the freaking beta, just as long as it's good. I'd rather not have them having to sticky tape crap back together rather than just have it just launched right the first time. And I'm really glad this time they knee-jerked getting Warhammer 3 out. I'm glad they haven't knee-jerked trying to drop Immortal Empires to try and save viewership. They really do understand the headspace of the player base, and I think that's really beneficial to everyone. Let's get... Yeah, that's too many to say no to. And we're on to this Torrent Tree. I could increase my money, but I am actually really digging this 15 diplomatic relations to Dark Elves. Stimulate growth. Oh, nice. 2 lots of stimulate growth.
Death high.
And you... What do we really want to do here? Oh, Asgol will own that. Okay, cool. And we've got non-aggression with them, so... Cool. Alright, there's no reason to go that way.
Moving on. Another whisper, another time.
Okay, let's repair this. So, doing a loot
Druki ascendant.
and occupy is really great at Dark Elves. You might pay for these repairs, but you will get a lot more money to play with. Hey, wait a second. I'm such an idiot. I would have been able to recruit another sorceress ages ago. A knowledgeable fire sorceress, and I didn't even realize. Oops, is the correct term. I could have done this like 3 turns ago. Okay, well, Haganeth. And 2 K-Knight assassins, and get levels on them. Alright. The attention deficit is real. So I can get another death hag. So let's do this. Let's get 2 assassins. Because we'll use these to bankroll our economy. One of these increases the recruit rank of our death hags. I think having better defensive capabilities is probably better. Although line of sight, And we'll make it more tanky. Go tanky. Replenishment is key, and melee defense is key. Cool. Okay, we've got a little squad of crew to pass into these guys soon. We could even... No, we'll keep those there. We'll keep the shields there for now. This is looking great. You feeling impatient about Warhammer 3, the news that they gave us, and all the basic info? By the time they've taken to get mortal empires, right? They've had enough. Yeah, I suppose. I do suppose. Let's just shoot the growth of this province up. We're going to lose that. Actually, just we've got the Road of Skulls here. Where's the Black Flood? Good. Now, where do we need walls most? I would actually argue this needs the walls the most because this is the hardest area to reinforce. It's deep in the mountains. And that'll use up all of our money to... we won't be able to upgrade anything down here. Oh, we can get the walls. So the walls on Dragon Fang Mount, critically important. Can we peace out with these guys? I really don't want this war, mate. Nice, please. I'll give you $100. Nah.
No.
What about non-aggression pact? I mean, either that or we could go over and take that, but the problem is we've made this our slaving province, so it'll rebel in 2 seconds. Look at this, we have a -8 public order due to the clientele we have here. So we don't need additional slaves there. We'll have the additional slaves sent to the Iron Mountains. Chill Road. No, we don't want any going there. Yeah, so we only want them going to... Actually, we'll have it on both of those. Okay. Alright, that's this turn looking basically done.
Do you bring before the Black Court?
See if this boost in relations gives us any more opportunities. Nah. I think we'll need another turn for it to work its way through. To the point we actually see some benefits. Okay, well we've discovered him. We can run this guy. Let's run him back. We really don't need him over there, so we'll run him back here to help scout ahead and see what these guys are doing. Because once we've taken this, we'll go on the offense and just take out Grond. Sorry, the Forge Bound. And last of all, we have the quest for Lockyer Fellheart. Done. Oh, this could help us. This will put the heat on. And it looks like Avalon is the one that declared war on her. So she didn't ask for this. She did not ask for that at all. Ah, okay, cool.
Death and carnage await.
Not nice, but ah well. Oh sweet, we can get Malekith's quest items. We will save those quest items, quests, for when we've taken these and we're marching him back. Because I think we'll get Malekith and we'll start going south as well to take these territories. Okay, let's
Setting out.
double check their bounce power. Okay, they've got nothing at all, so we're looking really strong. Hop in ambush stance. Let's get that ambusher trait.
Master Druki. My time, my talents.
We'll...
Sweet destruction.
Damn it. So we're basically using agent actions to get her up to level 20. And we'll need to do the same with these guys. We'll use some agent actions to get some levels on him.
Weak.
Send him over to Malekith.
Bride of madness.
And I'm not sure about this one. We'll send her to help Mal's Darkblade out.
Dark destiny. No.
Probably should have sent the other ones there too. Oh my god, I actually forgot to raise the freaking the sorceress last turn.
A brief pause.
How did I do that?
Gathering my power.
Okay.
I will continue later.
Man, we're starting to do really well here. I'm feeling really confident with this campaign. And yes, this is legendary difficulty, if anyone's wondering.
Forward.
So that hits a public order, and the extra enemy replenishment and ability to generate armies does definitely ratchet up the difficulty on this. Oh, there we are. Round the carousel. So we're going to run our Admiral down here. Just for a turn. Right, just for a turn. So he can help Malice hire some more troops. We can't take that. We can't take that either. Damn it, he's marked both of them, so...
Shut up, demon! Do not.
So 3 turns we can get there.
Dark blade!
Ah, out of money. Out of money, damn it. What else can we save? Can we save on anything else?
Mistress of Argonet. Snow. Ceaseless snow.
I am no puppet.
The other thing we could do is just send her down. Force march her down. So that's another. So that's 3 turns. This is only 2 turns.
Demon!
How many turns will it take her to get there? It's like 5 turns. I think we're going to need to do it. March her. Alright, so this is what we're doing. We're going to march her here because there will be a revolt next turn. She can destroy the revolts, get some experience, and then she's going to bring this army down to Mal's Darkblade. So Mal's, we're going to bring him back. We're not going to use this anymore. We're going to... Ah, he's got no army. No, we are going for it. We are going for it, guys. Let's do it. Let's go all out. We can pack up a couple of these units. We don't need them. Cool. And last of all, down in the Dragon Isles.
I am no puppet.
Where's our favourite admiral? And he... I really want him to expand and start taking Liberace's territory. But we won't be able to deal with any revolts because military crackdown is adding 6 and that's only +2. So we just need to keep on generating growth. And then we can do it. So let's not rush. We could, if we're trying to do a massive flex, we would just go hell or high water and go for that. But we could discover an enemy and that enemy could declare war down there and that will cost us more trying to build military to have to defend it. So it's always that to consider. Alright.
Well met this night.
Military alliance. Wow, you changed your tune quickly. I will bleed you out of money though, quite happily. Oh, maybe not that badly. High. Low, okay. So I can only take, say, 650 off you. Cool.
Let us not allow hate.
I don't want your defensive alliance Definitely don't want that. But also don't want Imric to win. So I'll give you 400 gold. There you are. Spend it wisely, right boy. So that's one thing I love about Dark Elf diplomacy. It is so aggressively divide and conquer. About keeping your enemies fighting between each other while you exploit them when they're weaker. So we have our rebellion. Let's use Crone. Yeah, we'll fight this one. We get 2 fights out of it, and that'll get up to level, hopefully level 11, and pretty close to her unique tree. It's not amazing, but you know, every unique special lord skill around level 12 onwards is certainly worth getting. And these are often buffs that'll benefit you even when they're not on the battlefield.
Sealers in debt.
Battle ready.
We are ready. Dark shards. Dark elves. Eager for battle. Battle ready. Dark shards.
Dealers in debt.
Alright. Where's the lord? What have they got? They got a sorceress.
We are ready. We understand.
Guided by Cain. Cut, hack, slash.
Cool.
Dread spears. Rookie.
Alright, they've got a flank coming around any minute now.
Cold-blooded killers.
Cool.
Make them bleed.
Focus them down.
Battle ready.
You 3 can focus them.
Die, weakling. Dark shards. No mercy.
I offer blood.
Nagarothi. Attack.
Agree. Now to battle.
It is done.
Oh no. Oh, they came back. Jeez. Well played, sir. Well played.
The merciless
Was not watching my back there.
Eager for battle.
I didn't realize there was 2. I thought it was only 1.
Helebron. Yes. Death.
The merciless host. Advancing. No survivors.
Helebron.
At
Cool.
once.
dark shards. Advance, Druki. Eager for battle.
Let's just break it down to have very little health left. Man, I don't know what it is. Horses are really starting to derp on lords. They just push them. They're not actually attacking in many cases. Oh, watch this. This. I've noticed this happen a lot. Like the initial charge is working, but let's just hold it still. Cool. Okay, they should have enough troops left to survive another round, hopefully. Okay, so once we've taken... Our first goal is to just wipe out the beastmen because they're blocking our territories. Those headstones stop you taking the neighbouring settlements inside the province, so it really halts your expansion. So I can see their balance of power is basically wiped out. So we're going to go down there, take out their settlement, and then, yeah, basically
We honor you, Kane.
that should leave them basically broken if they don't have another army in the field. And if so, it'll be hopefully manageable, but it'd be good to hunt them down. Ah, okay.
Kane is with me.
Alright. We could have beat this revolt up a few more times, but let's not worry about it.
Stab, fight, kill. I have enough slaves.
Okay, the drowned are wiped.
Chill.
Okay. Alright, we can get to a unique skill tree. Cool. Alright, so we want this. We want +2 loyalty for new recruits faction wide, as well as the slave decline in the local province. Always nice to have. Okay. There's Mal's Darkblade. So we can get these guys next time, and they still look really beaten. So let's just move in on their territory. Cool. We can easily reach that in 2 turns. Next one, can we take 1 turn to sneak in and get an extra turn in ambush? Cool. Yep, and that looks like we can just reach it. Or can we? Let's have a look. Because that's always your biggest fear, is can you actually reach it? Yeah, cool, we can. Okay, because and press end when you do spin it around, it'll get you reoriented again.
Stay away, Zarkan.
Okay. Oh, geez, it's quite a host they've got there.
Dread Lord of the Druki.
I can't. I can do this.
Man, I wonder if we can even take that. We can keep on pinning it down though, so that's the plus side of it. We can basically keep them shut down indefinitely by continually sieging it. Only problem is there's a lot of corruption here, so we're limited in how long we can pull that off for. Moving these units down.
I am Kane's instrument. Mistress of... We share
Will you
common
confederate
values.
now?
Let
Yep.
us be about it.
They won't. What about you? Probably feeling pretty confident still. But our relations are rocketing up,
Dragon Master,
especially with you.
calm yourself, dear Brackett.
Trade,
This
let's
will
make you
be
broke. Make you pay for this.
Natural.
Cool. Military access.
Very
Good.
well.
Oh, we're so close. If we could get him up to say 40, we'll get the Confederation the next turn. What are we doing? We get him by turn 28. Can we discover Lockyer Fellheart this turn? No, nowhere near. We've got another... What's that? So we've got another 1, 2, 3, 4 turns. So we'll discover him around turn 31, 32. Check he's still alive. Let's go for the major factions first. Yep. Yep, he's still alive. Good.
Master of Nagaroth.
Run this guy up here. Kaneko, well, oh, Destro, okay, man. How you doing? Nice to meet you. I saw you alive, wanted to say hi so much. You've helped me improve so much with High Elves and Dark Elves. Thank you, subscribing now. Dude, thank you so much for the sub, and thanks for supporting the channel, man. The fact it helps people get into this really great game is... It sounds cheesy, man, but it's literally really rewarding. So, thanks for taking the time to say hi, mate. I appreciate you. If you ever want to ask anything or anything like that, just shoot away, mate. It's open chat, open floor. All are welcome. There's Discord as well if you ever want to join. That's free, and you can discuss some strategy if you are that way minded. Let's encircle this, and we'll put the assassins in if the assassins can reach. We want the assassins up to level 10, and then we're going to run them back to the capital and use them for their abilities. Good. Let's get increased slave income.
Glorious carnage.
Observing these rules.
Level these guys up. Get that. And we will... Lightning Strike. So Lightning Strike gives you a very, very minor leadership buff in Warhammer 2, so it is worth doing. The Smal's doppelganger helped me out. Thanks, mate. No, it's cool. We've got a really good community of crew, eh? Like, I'm starting to really enjoy the usual suspects that pop up on the Fridays. Oh, we could get quite a nice local buff. It does boost taxable... What's the tax rate of this area? Virtually nothing, so we'll get more by reducing the cost of his army by another 5%. So, this is really, really underrated, by the way, guys. I can't say it enough. I know if you play on normal, you probably won't find it very useful, but cost reduction is so key. Cool, we'll get a ward save, gives him protection from everything. This guy can have a ward save, hopefully.
Their geomantic web is failing.
Those are all terrible. And you can get that. Cool. I've got enough money to upgrade these. Which one is in most danger? I mean, without a doubt, it's this. So, before we do that, let's have a look. Mal's plot armor. I guess he's one of my favourite lords, so I guess cheers. Getting the gold mine as well. Get us in good state. We're doing really well here, guys. This is trekking along quite favourably. Just all of the diplomatic decisions are coming around. Do I want to get walls on that? Let's have a look at the balance of power for Liberas.
Bring me Neferata's head.
She probably won't want to peace out
Come
now.
to speak to the voice.
No. No, you're going to go for me again, aren't you? There's other things I want to build besides walls, but it's if it goes pear-shaped, it's going to go very, very pear-shaped. Let's just see if there's no other major settlement. So your major settlement, upgrading that is basically always your highest priority if you can afford it. Let's get walls on there. Let's just play it safe. 8% upkeep is huge. It scales up super nicely. Exactly right. Exactly. And the thing is, you will have high levels on... Oh, can she reach that? Ah, oh, you're so close. I forgot to put her in the army for that battle. Whoops. Oh, what a noob. Total noob move. Alright, well, we'll march this master back here now. He's not really needed anymore. Why does he want to keep moving? Okay. Oh, it's because he can't get out.
I pretend I didn't hear that. Lord of the Black Tower.
A brief interlude.
Why won't the master come out?
Rest for the wicked.
Oh, it's because they joined this turn. Okay, you can only make a join or a rejoin in a single turn.
My cruelty knows no.
So none of these guys will be able to leave.
Soon.
Actually, the hag can because she was already there.
I can feel their power.
Cool. Now, do we want to take all of their territory? Because he'll peace out with us, no doubt. Yeah, because he's really screwed. And the answer is, I don't think I do want to take their territory because I would have to... Oh, no. I'm quite content with keeping these guys... Not you. Keeping
What?
these Norskins on side for as long as possible. Can we sign anything else with them? I want to keep you guys friendly. No, you're kind of dicks, aren't you?
Days.
If I give you $600, maybe you won't try to burn my villages down. Okay. No trade agreements we can sign? Nope. Okay, let's work on confederations just before we end this turn.
No friends, only victims.
I am no puppet.
Okay, that's gonna get cheaper.
You are mine.
What now?
In a couple turns, we'll be able to get Crone Hellebron back up there. Let's give us some good gear. Okay, cool. Yeah, why not? Nothing else to use. Potion of Healing. It's always good. Actually, what does Malekith have? Where's Malekith? What do you have? So Malekith has a Potion of Healing and Warp Sword of Death. Very cool. So it's not quite the Warp Sword of Cain. I need to do that quest still. You know what? Why not? Make him a Beast Slayer. Where is... So she's cool. I do want to put something that deters... Yep. Cool. Right. We also want to put some armor on you. Give you another, just something that boosts your melee defense just a little bit. More health. I mean, she is a one-man army. Let's keep her there. Potion of Healing. We'll give that to... Do you want that on her or Malekith? We'll give it to her. Let's blast on a steed. And... we'll give her Gravedigger. More post-battle loot. Love it. Cool. Alright, so... we're looking set. I feel like this army is just sending us a little bit too broke. It's the only thing I'm not liking about this. Whether or not we even need this army. Because we really don't. What are we going to use it for? Let's just think for a second. We'll hold on to it for one more turn. Because if this goes south, or he can't handle it, then he's going to need some help and she'll be the person to help.
High priestess.
Malevolent lord.
Shut up, demon!
You know what, stuff it.
The whole mine.
It's 2.5 gold, 2,500 gold.
Adequate enough.
Let's put someone who's got a lot of leadership in. Sorry, a lot of loyalty. You'll do nicely. I don't know. Cool. And disband you. Cool.
Cease your provocations.
Do we really want to keep that? I made a mistake there. I thought this was part of... I thought that was part of our thing there. Maybe we can stay neighbours with them. Maybe we can keep expanding out and take the Frozen City. We'll see how we go. We'll see how we feel. Oh, you arseholes! Damn it! She confederated with the Scourge of Cain. That is not good. Okay, all the High Elves are uniting against her. Wow, okay, that's going to make getting Marathi a huge pain in the ass. Alright, that's basically ruined our turn 40 Confederation
Your time with me is precious.
magic, but
So make known your request.
that's alright, that's alright. Do you hate Imric enough? No.
I strongly suggest you
Let's
accede
wonder if we can
any
get him
command.
confederated the next turn. Let's see, but what about these
We
guys?
share common purpose. Let us be about it.
Okay. If we can't see Lockyer, unless Lockyer is magically floating out here, we'll focus on just getting Rakaf next.
Everything to prove. My plans must wait.
Let's check, is he still alive? Yep, he's still alive. Good. So we'll go to the Frozen City next. Oh, what the hell?
A puzzle of the old ones.
Which one would it be? So
Solving it will
it can't
grant
be.
you
It's
many
got to be
riches.
2 or
It
4,
appears that this is a
and it can't be
numeric
red
grid,
or
where the rows
blue.
and columns are of great importance.
If it was 3 or that, probably that, isn't it? Ah, wait, it was the other one. Oh well. 7,000 income per turn on turn 28. Yeah, with a ton of armies. Yeah, with a ton of armies open. This is a slight deviation from Kislev. It does feel notably easier. Yes, there is no denying that.
Shut up, demon! Something bubbles within.
So how many turns till I can go full Super Saiyan? So I need another... Yeah, so 3 more turns till we can summon Zarkan.
Stay away, Zarkan.
Bride of
I'm gonna need
madness.
this mage
I grow weary.
to defeat them. That's not gonna work otherwise. Oh, yikes.
The people are
I am no puppet.
Lord
Let's
of the
move
Black
him.
Court.
We've got another 4 turns till that rebels, another 6 turns till that rebels. So
Stay away,
we could raise
Zarkan.
another 3 archers,
'Tis time. Ever onwards.
and she'll meet him down there in 2
Shut
turns.
up,
So
demon.
cutting it a little bit fine. Not gonna lie, we're cutting it a bit fine, but it'll be alright.
Voyaging.
There's a sorceress, and if nothing else, we'll get her to start doing agent actions to level her up. This guy's starting to level up nicely. Yeah, assassins are much better to keep order in your own provinces than they are to sort of hold the front line. Masters are a much better offensive hero for the Dark Elves. Oh, okay, cool. There they are.
Absolutely not.
This looks like a much stronger army too. Jeez.
Dreadlord of Nagara.
I think we're going to need some Regents of Renown to hold this off.
The Drew King
Yeah. Yeah, we're going to.
Lord of the Black.
We're just going to get outpowered.
Tyrant of Nagara.
Oh, then again, Malice Darkblade could use the Regiments of Renown as well. If he somehow loses that first battle. He's out of range with these abilities though. You know, I do know, if we lose this, we are so screwed. We cannot lose this battle, so we need to raise the Regiments of Renown that we can. Let's raise them. So we'll kill our income a little bit. But it's also high time we took the fight to them, I'm thinking.
Going
Move
now.
up here and just scout out. So there's Oxyotl himself.
Forward.
We'll be able to put him away next turn. Cool. Okay. Last thing, just civil administration. We can build not a lot, so we'll hold off. Save what's left of our money, and that's this turn in the bank. Diplomacy. Don't forget diplomacy.
Well, for you are in the
Will you
presence
sell me
of great.
this?
So be it.
Oh, not quite. Not quite ready for Confederation. We'll get the Confed next turn.
What plight do you bring before the Black Court?
Can I get you guys to join this war? No. Okay.
Who
Alright.
seeks my audience?
Defensive alliance. No, I want you to confederate with me. You don't want that anymore. You're doing fine without me. Okay, they signed a military alliance. The good thing is if we confederate the Thousand Moors this turn.
The elves of Ulthuan fancy themselves the noble
Oh, no.
guardians of this world.
Oh no.
Holding it against the
Even the Lawmaster could
Oh man, Imric's doing good. Is Imric's beating freaking Snicht? What the hell, Snicht? What the hell happened, mate?
Night Lord.
Dude. One job. One freaking job. So he's got 1, 2. How many settlements does he have left? How many settlements? So Snicht has 4, so he looks like he's kind of gone half-half with the High Elves.
Black-hearted dreadlord.
You fool!
So he didn't come up to shore this turn, and that's the thing that's confusing me. Let's just see how close we are in the battlefield. This will completely wipe his army, so I'm going to do it.
Draw your blades. We fight.
Cool. Replenish.
Require slaves. Dry land.
Pull back in there, and we'll hire ourselves more Dark Shards. And we'll need some shields as well.
Dreadlord of Nagara.
Also, we'll upgrade. Here's the thing: is we could upgrade at barracks, and we can start using bolt throws, and that will. They're really, really useful against the High Elves. It's a great tool to make up for your lack of range versus theirs. And cool. Let's just hope he doesn't go that way.
Not vex us further.
Okay, so we need to wrap up some conflicts, and quickly.
I accept.
Death Hag!
We'll send this assassin down here to start doing some missions.
Witch King. Day.
I'm wondering if this is overextending us a little bit too much, because I don't know if we can keep this. I'm wondering if this is well, let's take it. Either way, we're going to win this battle. So I'm wondering if it's a mistake to take it. It's turn 29. The rifts will open in a few turns. You got to be ready. Yeah, man, 100%. It's so nice to be able to just focus on this. It's strange. I did like the challenge. I did like the fact it didn't just snowball because like a normal campaign would. But it was overly punishing. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking of just sacking it and then maybe next turn raise what's left of it. It'll give us a good amount of income, and then we can just peace out with these guys and leave the Norskins to take care of them.
Eager for battle. Dark shards. Merciless warriors. Dark shards.
Malekith. Misery for all.
Alright. Okay, you're either playing as Chaos fighting Cathay or Kislev, or playing as Cathay or Kislev and fighting Chaos with a little bit of Ogres mixed in. That is oddly right on the money. that literally is every single campaign. Hey, it's like the enemies are the same. Yeah, And I'm all for having consistent, like, you know, sort of law-friendly factions that ally and that sort of stuff. The problem is there's not enough of them, and there's also there's not any chance for real civil war and infighting. Like, the civil wars that happen are so limited in Warhammer 3. Where are you? There you are. Let's move a bit closer. Let's do a flame storm. These guys. Whoops. Yep. Yeah, by the way, how lame do the Warhammer 2 maps look for sieges now? When you look at Warhammer 3, it's like, you see that it's just this part jutting out, you're like, wow. Yeah, okay, they did improve that. They improved that a lot. Once you have the experience of the survival battles, then there's no high value for playing them out every single time. Or just in general, it's a unique campaign experience. Once you beat a few times, it loses appeal. I completely agree with that. The thing is, when you do a quest battle, you get rewarded with an item that improves your character, and the role-playing aspect of Total War Warhammer is a really big one, right? So that's why people do those battles, and they're happy to do it because it makes the characters better. And people are obsessed with the characters in this game. Hence why people want to confederate everything, right? They want the characters. If something benefits the characters, they have value in that. Come on, shoot these guys. There was a lot of people that wanted battles to go for longer in this game. Like, I hear that a lot, but like I never really had a problem with the length of battles. Like, I think when you have to fight so many of them, I think that they were a pretty good length. Like, I think I don't understand. I'm not saying that there's nothing to it. There absolutely is, because enough people say it. But I've never really understood the idea of, like, you know, battles don't go for long enough. It seems like this really, really common sentiment. I'm like, I don't get it. They feel good to me, you know. They feel like they sometimes they are really long. They genuinely take sometimes, you know, 25 minutes to beat really big ones. It's not like they're short by any stretch of the imagination. Okay, cool. Let's get up there. Oh, you don't have any ammo. You do. Yes, got the Lord. You see, in this game, that like I did make a point that minor settlement battles are really tedious in Warhammer 3 once they get to the end, right? But here's the thing, at the end, they come to a nice big open area. You're not trying to jam units and force them around corners where they can't really move well. That's the thing I don't like about it in Warhammer 3, is at the very end they just get to this little point here. You're trying to make them jankily move around these territories, around these corridors, and you can't place your units right, and all you're doing is getting shot by towers. Like, at this point, it's, in my opinion, it's no longer fun. Whilst here, you just gotta... It's an open area. It's not janky. Where are we? But you really can't do that while you're still trying to figure out the rifts and the timing and stuff. So yeah, it's the battle timing. It's more that defensive battles end too early as the player. Oh, okay. That is interesting. If they end too early as the player. That is a good point. Let me just plug. Where is it? Sorry, excuse me. That needs to plug into there.
Bow before Malekith.
What else? Cool. Alright. Sorry, I was trying to refresh my sound. Okay, let's... Oh, what are we going to do? Do we really need that much money? We could also deprive them of a capital. Is this giving us too much to defend at once? That's my biggest concern. Because I don't want to raise it. It seems like a waste to raise it. Let's just let it occupy for now, stuff it. Yeah, it's difficult to strike a balance when you want them to be over when you attack sooner, but you want them to be longer when you're defending. Yeah.
My cruelty knows no limits. Fear me.
A battle is foreseen.
My cruelty knows no limits.
So, I think I've taken all the territory I want to from this guy. No. Well, one more there. One more there.
Noxious potions.
Then we're all good. Let's keep this guy.
As you say.
Let's keep it
I
there.
will hear you.
Relations are
Let's
improving.
find some.
That much is good.
You are here. We are here. Yes.
Give you some money.
Then, yes.
Hang in there, man. You are so broke. Hang in, mate. Pull yourself together. Emmerich doesn't have a lot of money either, mate. You can hang in. Okay. We do need to repair these buildings or we will have a revolt. And we need to take that settlement.
We are displeased.
Let's just raise... Let's raise any old lord. Oh, actually, we don't want to raise any old lord. They might revolt. What about you?
Supreme sorceress.
God damn, that's expensive. But you won't return on me, which is all I really ask for at this point. We can take that, complete that. That's good.
Priestess to the Druki.
I can't believe I'm doing this. I feel like we're going to lose this. Oh, shit. Are they at war with them? They are.
Down long ago. Your bloodthirst was
We could have joined the war with them. We could have made friends. Ah, well.
Dark blade.
Nice. Well, that works out quite nicely. Cool. So to resolve that, take this territory. Just regular old occupy. And now we can take the other settlements in here. Okay, we want to keep our cost base low. We've got everything we need to make him go Super Saiyan. And do very well at that.
I am no puppet.
I am reluctant to invest in this territory just because we could lose it so quickly. And I'm worried these guys are going to take that. So, we're going to move our Black Ark up to Graef. Here, it can support both of these buildings. Okay, we can get an extra master as well.
Cease your provocations.
Not from there. From the Black Ark we can though. Here's a good one as well. So let's move him down here.
Hag of Cain. My power is yours.
We have the sorceress here. Can he join? Can she join him? Give us some replenishments. Good. Good, good, good. Okay, it's a really good army now.
I go.
Something
And we'll combine.
within.
We need a melee unit there. We do. We do need a second melee unit there. That won't work if we just replace those dark shards. Alright, back in a bit. Cool, man. We'll see you in a bit. This
Black Court.
is concerned. So let's just see if we have any money left over. We've got Malice Darkblade, who's moved down. Malekith has taken the settlement. Our admirals are doing all they need to do and guard these settlements. So I'll do that to increase our growth and income. We could get another sorceress as well. Things are looking up for us, guys.
As long as I have my elixirs, it matters not what I hear.
So we've got a good garrison there, but we need to defend it. How far away are we from getting a second under the Black Ark? So 8 turns.
Supreme sorceress of Grant.
Okay, we need to make sure no slaves go towards these new cities. Deadwood, no. Only the Iron Mountains. Good. Okay. Now, can we actually calm this place down?
The buildings are
Can we calm it so it has no public order issues? We probably can, but the characters are bolstering it a lot. Like a lot.
destruction everywhere.
I've only got 1 settlement left. 2 left. Cool. Alright, so down here, we need to take out this army of Immerichs.
People are displeased.
Is it worth trying to... Alright, we'll get our best and brightest here. Oh shit, there's a chance that she could defect. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no, oh no.
Lord of Fear.
If we get her to recruit, maybe, please?
Supreme sorceress of
Actually, I know.
Beyond compare.
What if we give her all of our military? Sort of. It sort of gave her 1, maybe. Kind of.
Dark
Kind of not.
power.
Dread Lord of Nagara. Lord of the Black Court.
Enchantress.
Please do not defect. So there's a chance that she could defect this to the next turn.
Setting out.
What do you seek?
Is it worth drinking an elixir? I think I might need to drink an elixir, guys, just to avoid her defecting, because if she defects, we are really screwed. So how much does it cost? It costs $17.50. Man, you're not cheap, Malekith. Kaneko, do you get complaints about broadcasting in 720? I think 1080 might be too much of my system. I didn't realize I was broadcasting in 720. I didn't actually stop to think about that. I didn't realize my my res was low at this point. Maybe I'd changed it so I wasn't. Thanks for bringing that up. I'll make a note of that.
Everywhere ruin.
Cool. Thanks for that. Don't typically get complaints though. I've used to have complaints about my older videos, but unless I've accidentally changed my settings, Let's combine this army just to save a bit. Cool. Disband one of these guys. Cool.
Stay away, Zarkan.
Rookie sorceress.
Man, we need money now. Money has all of a sudden become a pretty big issue. We can get dread spears anywhere. So we're gonna have to cancel some of this construction. What did we build this turn? We built that. Okay, so we've got to drink a potion. This gives a chance to get 2 loyalty, and we just need it, unfortunately. We don't have a choice with that. That said, if we drink another one of these, it gives us a massive boost to our growth. When in Rome.
Master of Nagara.
Okay.
Let us not allow haste or rage to dictate business.
Running Steam VR at the same time. Yeah, that's pretty buff, man. That's pretty beasty. So I forget to confederate with what's his name? Rakaf? Maybe I did.
Let us not allow haste or...
Nah, don't love you that much, bro. Actually, maybe I should defensive alliance with him because no one's really going to turn on him. That's not going to turn on me anyway. It's kind of like win-win. I need to make sure I take those territories before he does. Before he can get them.
Mighty Lord,
Okay.
the fates have surely selected you for greatness.
Oh, was that loyalty
Thanks to
critical?
my guidance,
What was that?
Your tremendous power
I
grows.
saw a
As
loyalty.
if driven by some divine power. Your
That's
enemies
improved, though.
Tremble before you.
Who
Okay,
seeks me?
I reckon this army.
Master Druki.
That's in there. Cool.
Well,
What command?
What now?
Okay. 10% research rate, yes please.
Tyrant
Okay.
of Nagara.
Hey Kim, how you doing, my friend? Oh boy, coming from Malice Darkblade just when I'm done with conquering the world yesterday. Oh, nice. Did you conquer with Malice? Who did you map paint with, mate?
Black-hearted dread.
These guys are going for one last hurrah. Oh, you poor guys. The overpowered nonsense that is Lightning Strike. Good night. Yep. That's a full unique tree with Malekith completed. Oh, so close to that sweet, sweet immortality. Just a little bit more. We'll get the overcast. Hard to hit. We're getting these assassins leveled up to level, what level is it? Level 10, and then we're going to get rid of them. And put them in a slaving province to bolster the income there. I'd say we should comfortably be able to auto-resolve that. I'm going to auto-resolve this because if we retreat, I think we'll end up going into their territory. If we go into their the enemy's territory, meaning Asgol's. But is that much of a problem? Doing some streamer myself, William Defoe voice. Nice. Okay. If we defeat them, let's just do this. They'll probably want to peace out after this. Ooh, 1,000 gold. They still did retreat. Damn it, I didn't wipe them. Palace of Ruin, very minor garrison there. If we go up this way, we've still got enough movement. We still have enough movement to retreat back and heal, so I'm going to do it. Let's just buff these guys up with anything else we can give them. Melee defense. You just give us more money when you win, and then that. There's no other characters that can follow us here. No. Okay.
With speed.
Looking empty there. Cool. Let's just do it. We'd probably have to fight this manually to not lose most of our units, but that's fine. You see, if I only wipe that out, if I wipe this whole thing out, then Asgol will probably come and take it. Whereas it might, if it stays wrecked, there's less to worry about. We'll leave it alone. Oh, but I need to... Oh, do I actually need to attack it to get away from it now? That is not what I intended. It's not what I intended, but I did get a really good follower, which I'm going to put on... I don't think he can carry it, but the master can.
Master of Nagaroth.
I sent a master walking back this way. I thought I did. No, I ended up caving and putting them back in the army because I wanted them. I'm an idiot. Oh well. Please don't make me fight it. Good. Cool. What do we want to do? What do we want to do? If we sack it... I don't think they'll ever really be able to recover. Yeah, we'll just sack it. We'll leave them there for the Norskins to wail on and take, because I really don't want that province. I've already extended further past than what I really wanted to. Well, we just got a ton of experience from doing it that way and breaking out our battles in that format, so let's see what we can get. How about a dragon mount? Yes, please. Absolute power? Yes, please. Okay. Man, 3 skill points. Another melee attack. You're halfway to where I need you, then you can move on with your life. And immortality, yeah boy. Dark Pegasus mount, yes. Man, we are killing this, guys. Absolutely killing it.
Moving on.
And then 2 more turns, these guys will be completely on the ropes or dead. How's our relations with you? Pretty good, pretty good. Now, can we confederate Rakarth? Rakarth is our next priority. You're honestly surprised you didn't rush the 3 regions in the southeast corner and take them to Malice. I thought about doing it. But I wanted to make I made a guide of this and I made something that's a bit achievable because, yeah, you can use the Doom stack that you get to try and take either Snitch or Krokgar out, but that can get really dicey with trying to deal with up here, and I wanted to make something that's a bit achievable if people do want to have more of a Hag Graef centric campaign. I still think it's probably a better campaign if you just take the money and focus on the south, but I thought let's have some fun with some nonsense this time. We don't normally do it, so let's just have a blast.
What plight do you bring before the black?
You are being a pain, but you will confederate, so awesome.
Mora, I speak for the Druki. What is it you desire?
No. I might even pay, because what's a gift worth to you? A gift is they're gonna be really rich. Yeah, so they want 2,000. But would you do this? Plus, what if I could just give you 1,000 gold? 1,200 gold, maybe. Ah, such a pain. If we're taking this confederation, we really need to. Before we take this confederation, let's try to discover Lockyer, because if Lockyer is in trouble, remember this blocks us out of confederations for 5 turns. Well, you know what? You're just gonna have to wait. Look here.
Show reverence, for you address.
Okay, we'll get you to sell us the military alliance. How about 1200?
Taking
Cool.
command.
Confederation. Can I push it? I do not want your war with Marienburg. Screw your war with Marienburg. Oh my god, what have you done? I am getting the hell out of there soon. No, 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 no. Screw everything about that. Okay, let's fix up Ricard's mess, guys. So he's down in Marienburg. Looks like he's got a couple of doom stacks all ready to go.
Bow before Rakar.
He's got a lot of characters, so I'm grateful to pick those up. He's got a
Bow before Rakar.
second mage there,
Supreme sorceress of Grant.
a beast mage here, which is going to be very difficult to disband. But we'll keep her there. Let's take it to Conquista, whatever. Conquada.
Supreme sorceress of Grant.
With the tide.
Alright. We'll take these all these heroes out because they can be useful because they've probably put us over a hero cap.
Sorceress.
Yeah, cool.
Hag of
Yep.
Cain.
All shall behold my greatness.
Now this beast mage. Oh, she is knowledgeable. She's knowledgeable, guys. That's basically the go-to trait that you want.
A brief pause.
What's a cap of sorcerers? Cool.
Servant of Hecate.
Alright, let's
Unrestrained.
disband them one at a time.
Supreme sorceress of Grant. Dark sorceress.
Cool. Because we couldn't take this with this army anyway. This army just isn't enough. So,
Witness my
plus it's sending us very, very broke.
All powerful sorceress. Forbidden
Cool.
magic.
Cool.
Foul
Cool.
sorceries.
And cool. Alright, actually they can't, I don't think they can revolt when they're over water. I forgot, I think it's like a hack. Or like a, you know, a bit of a cheese that you can employ. I don't think that they can revolt.
Submit to me.
High elf slave. Nice. Alright, and he's got all his quest items. How have they leveled you up, Ricard? Have they treated you well? Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good. Good, nice. Oh, sorry, man. I'm on, that's true. Where you are, you're only comfortable playing the 10 in the dark power. Otherwise, you do it a bit slower. Wait, why not? That's only a wall settlement left for them. That's the only walled settlement left for them. Oh, it's true. Oh, we could have taken it. We could have taken it. At this point, I don't want to overextend too much. Because if we do that, it's going to really slow our campaign down. I could load it, and we could take it. Oops. The thing is, that's going to make these guys declare war on us immediately, and then they'll go from there, then they'll go to there. I'd rather take Alt 1 and then go from there.
Will hear your
Because the other thing is when you expand too much, it slows your actual turns down in real lifetime. Okay,
Supreme sorceress of Grant.
please just good.
Dark sorcerer.
Alright, this is all looking pretty good. Their army is at towards North Norska. Yeah, the thing is I'm still not at war with them. I don't think it's worth taking. Marienburg is rich, but it's not worth... This is the reason why, is up here.
I'll cut out your tongue.
We've got public order issues that are probably going to blow up in our face once this this buff runs out. By wall, he meant that I think between Empire and Bretonia don't know what they are called. A gate. 100%, yes. It's called a fort. It's something to that effect. It's something to that effect. That absolutely was doable. Absolutely was doable, and we could start expanding down that way. But I wanted to focus on the Confederation element here and try to get her sooner than later, because if we don't get her soon,
What do you bring?
we won't get her at all because she'll be too strong. That is my concern. I really need her to lose an army. Actually, can you give us a gift? Give me a gift, please, Marathi.
Immediately.
Cool. Actually, you should do it too. Come on. Sweet.
Malice dark blade.
Okay. So let's look at all of our military now. This guy can...
Who seeks my malice?
Demon bound.
Chosen of a Barta, all shall be mine.
I kill for Cain. What's best for me?
No, you do not take that. I'm so burning you down to the ground if you take that, which you totally are. That's why they moved over there. Well, we got war coming, guys. We'll have to retake that the next turn. And afterwards, we're just going to go on a tear and bust these guys up, and then these guys will join us or die.
We will hear.
Enter
I want
and
this
speak.
tracking up, not tracking
Time
down.
is a luxury
But that's a lot of money, and I don't want them to have more money to afford with their
Yes,
military. So
the
this is the
mother
risk
of
of when
the
you
Turkey
overgift
will
them, is that they
hear
have
your
more money to
request.
spend on their military. Okay, what's one of the factions that are nearly dead? Let's find one that's like got no hope left.
You may approach.
Defender of the Phoenix Throne. Not one Druki on Nagaryth.
So we don't really know. Tyrion's doing reasonably well. Is she at war with Calador yet? She is at war with Calador. Let's declare war on Calador, because that's really unlikely to
Make
ever...
plain your
We'll join the war
ambition.
against Calador.
As
Where
I
are we?
make plain mine.
Right? Join that war. Will she join the war with the American? Nope. Will she join the war with these guys? Maybe? Cool.
Naturally.
Okay, cool. So there we go. We've got an agreement, and this will shoot the relationship right up to the top. Cool. Forts in the Empire called Gates in Ulthuan. Okay, yep. Gotcha.
Hate runs deep.
2 turns. Nice, and we're getting the ranks up on these Dark Shards. Now for another risky disbanding of an army.
Sorceress of the Dark Convent. Feel
Cool.
my power. What is your dark purpose?
Damn it.
Dark sorceress.
Alright, thank God. Would not have been able to deal with that if they'd defected. Okay, we can't build walls in this settlement, can we? Yeah, it's only the garrison, so... We don't want any workers ending up there. We don't really need this building, so we'll disband that. Having Dark Shards recruitable is more than handy, so we'll keep that. We don't need the Shades building there. We'll use a Black Arc to deal with that. Just one small detail, I think everyone knew what you meant. You're bad at wording, so glad someone can clarify things. Dude, you're fine. We knew exactly what you meant, brother. You sound good. Spite Reach. We'll upgrade this so we can upgrade that public order building. Okay, we've got another assassin we can hire. Only from here, that's fine. Yep, you'll do. So we're going to send agents to the Forge Bound, and it's going to cost us a bit, but we're going to keep on using their abilities to chip away at their holdings. Why not? Ah, fine, fair enough. Now you guys, you know what? They are so passive. I'm signing a freaking military alliance with you. Will you give me 300 bucks? You don't even have it. Shame on you. Cool. Because the Wood Elves are most likely going to attack us sooner than later, and this means when we attack, we'll drag them into the wars. So I'm happy with all this.
Try a timely arrival. My
Fjorlings.
I've been looking forward to this.
You down for
Prepare to
non-aggression?
die.
Nope. Okay. Alright, this is looking as good as we need it to. Now, down here in the south is the only place that's a bit dicey. Where did her army go? There it is.
Hush! When I sit on my throne, you can be king.
Can I pay you to piss off? Like, would you take money to go away? Probably. Probably would. Because this would free me up. Because if I don't want her to backdoor us while we go and take out Emmerich. Yeah, a lot of different terms in the game for sure. For sure.
Your desire?
I know it sounds ridiculous, but I might... It's probably worth...
All powerful. Searching. Waiting.
He'll win though. If we try to take him on, he will win. Do we have enough Malay units in there?
Powerful enchantment.
Yep. We only need a couple. Might even get a couple Sisters of Slaughter in there. To go behind these guys. Okay. I will just... Oh no, I won't disband those yet. Not feeling that confident. More income for the slaving activities. It's getting tight. It's getting a bit pinchy here, guys. It's gonna be fun. Hey, Dino J, what's up, mate? You never played Malice, the Malice start before. It's fun. It's fun. Welcome. I hope you're doing well, mate.
You stand before the Black Court. What would you request?
I reckon I'm gonna have to destroy them. I don't think they'll bend the knee to the right power of Mal's Darkblade. I think they're gonna hold out. Just 300 per turn. Yep. Let's build these provinces up. Cool. Went on a spending spree, but it'll be worth it. Okay.
Lord of the Black Court.
Now Nagarond has a revolt coming.
Lord of the Black Court.
We have a lot of revolts coming. We need to be able to deal with them.
Druki sorceress. Guided by authority.
We need more money. I've overspent.
Black-hearted.
We need more money. Sorry, guys. We'll need to go back to the Dragon Isles. Cancel that one. We need enough money to take that, build it up. And the revolt here could be a problem. Actually, it shouldn't be. We use the agents here. We use these agents to chip away at them. That's how we'll deal with it.
What desires?
Alright, cool. And we will end the turn there. Probably should have sent him north. Oh well. Hey, Hobbs, 555. Good evening, everyone. Can't wait to watch for a bit, but glad you could stop in. Glad to have you stop in. Thanks for the support, mate. Hope you're doing well. We're doing really well here, actually. It's is this a declaration of war? Nice, and our loyal skeletal buddies are following us into it.
Well met this night. What do you have to say?
Nope.
I am Malice, tyrant of Hag Graef.
You're not declaring war, are you? Oh, damn it. I was hoping we could get along.
The forces of the Empire, my lord. The men of the old world are weak, but great in number. There should be no match for your warriors.
Crossing water.
Okay, move up, move up, move up.
To sea.
Loyalty crisis averted, excellent.
Unrestrained power.
Okay. We absolutely want that. The stones, and we've got the port built up there. Let's go public order. Let's get this place to, you know, sort of sit by itself. Knock down money making. It'll make enough money just with this alone. See, this is what they want. They want to take these ports. Never actually done a Malice. Oh, are we? Never done a Malice campaign. You've played extremely little Dark Elves generally. Yeah, they're not for everyone. They definitely aren't for everyone. They're not very cut and dry. I think some people love them, some people don't. I've really come to appreciate them a lot since doing the guards.
Whichever woeful deity.
Would you resign? No. The decline of our common enemy has really, really hurt your feelings towards me, it would seem. Okay, we'll complete this province, colonize it, and build this up. Let's go public order. You know what? This one here, let's also go public order. Not too worried about the growth there. Should probably worry a bit more about public order in each of these provinces. I mean, how much growth are we can't even get the edict there. We want this because this is what you need in your slaving provinces. But down here,
Unparalleled.
they're evil and that's not good. Yes, they are a bit promiscuous.
Limitless.
Vicious dreadlord.
If I didn't have that second turn of recruitment, they'd be in trouble. Alright, we're going on a tear here, guys. We're going to keep hiding here.
All-powerful sorceress. My
Hopefully
powers
they
are yours.
come ashore and they run straight into our trap. We'll pounce out of the jungle and tear them apart.
This is real military might.
We'll then go take this,
Cannot rewrite reality.
take the Shattered Cove. Now, how is our little rat friend doing? Snitch, you are getting your tail kicked. We actually have a proper Dark Elf High Elf rivalry here, guys. We're going to have to take Imric down with the skin of our teeth. Can we reach? We absolutely can. Let's hop in ambush. Good.
Priestess to the Druki.
And we'll throw in here. This will give them a little bit more replenishment.
Observing these thoughts.
Nice. Look at that. I don't know why they terminated our non-aggression. Cool. So we'll have this guy and this guy here, and what they'll do is they'll level up as they chip away at the army that raises out of rebellion.
The people grow restless.
Okay. Do we want public order over something that will increase our income for workers? I don't think so. Maybe we should just get this and get this up to tier 4 first. How many masters do we currently have? We're quite a fair bit over. Only 8 of 7. I don't see myself really taking advantage of that, so I'll get rid of that next turn. But let's actually build the public order building here, just to slow these revolts, so our garrison has enough time to replenish. Cool. What have we got? Malice's campaign does seem pretty unique. It seems weird and challenging to navigate. It definitely is. There's some subtle skill to using Malice, especially on the battlefield, honestly. There's a few tricks you can do. His area of effect abilities are actually powerful, but they're very short range. You have to watch his animations to see him actually pounce in, and when he's in, then explode. If you do it on the edge of a unit, then it will do absolutely nothing. That's my experience, at least. Because the other reason why I do these guides like this as well is to make sure I get enough intel to do the next round of guides. So what you're actually seeing here is a lot of confirmation of research and development, but don't like you guys. That was meant to be mine. These guys are going to get very, very close. Nice. You go, Skelly boys. You go for gold.
We grant you.
If I could declare war on them and get them to take the Witchwood, that'd be epic. That'd be beyond epic. I think we're going on a anti-elf massacre soon, everyone. So we're secure up here.
Enchantress.
We can disband her. We will have a revolt. Let's knock down. We've got enough masters now, guys. Let's face. We've got enough masters. We don't need to focus heavily on that. We need to get public order under control now. We've decided to expand quickly. We now need to meet the requirements, and that needs a bit more cash. Where can I get some money from? Give me money. We'll just have to get it next time.
Killer instincts.
Okay.
Making good time. Tyrant of the Hag.
He's very strong in combat. He played several Gorok campaigns and know how he can be. Yeah, he does take some levels. That's one thing I will say that's not popularized. Is he does take some experience. Require experience to really get his potential. I think it's time to declare war on these guys. Who are they at war with? See, if I could try to join the war with the Cult of Pleasure, right? But if I do that, I won't be able to call my allies, and I do want the Exiles in the Heck
Make plain your ambition,
to join us here.
as I make plain mine.
See, now she's on the ropes a bit. We need to keep moving forward. This is the only way to keep moving forward. I might regret this, but let's do it. Cool. We don't lose anyone, and we will heal all of it up. I'm done with rebellions. We're going to just occupy it nice and peacefully. We don't want any trouble. 20% less recruitment. That's pretty cool. I think we need a tier 1 barracks, honestly. What are we going to need to deal with all this? We can build a tier 1 barracks down here. And some good tradables.
What now?
You know what, let's... Oh, shit. What should I get? What should I get?
Madness fills the air.
Okay.
War bow.
Alright, Malice, what are we going to do? Get a bit more cost reduction.
Only a fool would
Where are we? The Oxyedel DLC made them your favorite more again. Oxyedel DLC made the Lizardmen your favorite faction again. That's awesome. The campaign is awesome, but most of them are pretty good somewhat. It's a real challenge to play since you play Dark Elves a lot. They are entirely different. I do agree. Like, one thing I've learned about making these guides is what I thought I knew, I actually didn't really know that much, if that makes sense. Like, I didn't realize how much there was still to learn before I started making these, you know? Like, I'd passed legendary campaigns and then was like, wow, I actually didn't really know I was nowhere near as good as I thought I was. Is what it comes down to. Like, I really thought that I understood everything. Not the case. I feel like we could disband another army, but once we take care of this, that'll alleviate some of the pain we're feeling. I've got it. Alright, I know what to do. I'm excited now. Ah. Oh shit, I wonder if he's still alive. Sorry mate, I need that last last settlement. Please, please still be alive, Lockyer.
10 heartbeats to make your case.
Well, if this is inconvenient, who attacked you? Either way, he's had enough, and I'm totally fine with that. Look at the relationship will probably get to a point where it's peaceful again and they won't bother us. And we can just completely focus on taking out Imric. Okay. We've got a challenge here. What's your terrible idea now, Zarkan? His ideas are always god awful. He literally is a demon in your ear. Okay. Where are we? Come on. Raise or sack Tor Duraniel. Given that that's owned by Marathi, how much can I gouge you for this? We want to suck every last cent we can out of her. Let's try 2,000 gold. Nice. So she's lost a bit of ground. We can't raise another doom stack for another, how many turns? God knows. What's the cooldown once every, it's 50 turns, so yeah. Turn 52 will be when we can use it again. So we've got two options here. We could go this way, and I think I will. There is a risk that they could be raising another army, but they're looking quite weak. So this is where we're going to use our orders with our ally. And we're going to tell him, I want you to attack the damn capital. Probably won't work. And hopefully he does fairly well at that, because otherwise he's just going to feed them experience.
Black-hearted. Ready.
Leaving. My goddess wills it.
Unscrupulous.
Okay, let's just do this. We'll move in this way. Otherwise, if they move in this way, it's even worse for us. So at least this way, our military is keeping with it. So let's move out here. Can we avoid attrition if we raid? We can. It is raiding our own territory, which isn't ideal. What's more important, raiding or? So this is 4 turns. If we raid it, it turns into revolting in 3 turns. That extra turn is quite valuable, so sweet. send our master down here. We keep one step ahead of them and hopefully intercept them if they do come. Alright. Okay. Is there anyone who has an ability or a follower that decreases corruption? Hey! Global trade, yes please. Any corruption? Choir master, let's give that to Malice. Actually, who's she? Territorial, whatever her name is. Let's find her. She's probably disbanded. Yep, so that means we can take this item off her. So Choir Master is an excellent follower. So the followers for Dark Elves are one of the most nuanced but powerful parts of their repertoire. I mean, look at that. +10 diplomatic relations with all factions. I don't need to tell you that that's really, really good. Cool. Cool. Alright. We have a revolt here, and we're going to use our characters to attack it, which will also level them up and increase our slaving revenue. Cool. Doesn't matter if they fail, we're chipping them away, and yeah, soon enough we'll get there. Sorry, how are we doing? Khorne sends an army to raid Lothern to ignore you just for one turn, too many. Then Lothern is a pile of rubble. Khorne sends an army to raid Lothern? I'm not following. Do you have your... Are you confused across the games? Yeah. Those terrible banners on Malice. Yeah, that's true. I mean, everyone's got terrible banners, man. Terrible banners is like a fashion statement in Total War Warhammer. We can... What do we want more? We've got probably enough sorceresses. So we'll go for this. Let's also burn down the corruption, and we'll get some... Are we at over our assassin cap? We're just on it. Okay. I don't want to overspend. Let's just look at the military situation down there. They're looking clear. Now, this is the big military. You're saying there's still 3 things to figure out while you were talking on earlier. Okay. There's game 3 things to figure out, yeah.
Mother of the Dark Convent. Sorceress of the Dark Convent.
Okay. So this is what we'll do. We'll move up this way. Can she come up there? She can. Cool. What's Imric's balance of power like? So he's got some armies. He definitely has some presence. And we want to cut him off
Your desire?
this way first. And we'll get some... we'll get shielded dark shards. By the way, guys, that's super useful against these. The Dark Elves. Sorry, the High Elves.
What do you seek?
Cool.
Sailing.
Master Druki.
Speaker of secrets. Speak now.
Master Druki.
You know what? This Death Hag, we really don't need her. She's not doing anything for us. She's only level 4. We can do better. Bye. Oh, we're at war with him. I forgot about that. Shit. 5 turns away from another Black Ark. It's quite a terrible army. Guess it's showtime. Crone, you're going to have to babysit this. Yeah, let's just get Crone. I'm worried about disbanding a Lord too soon. Okay, we'll get... just worried about this. Honestly, if we throw all these troops in there, they should be okay. So let's just go a handful of basic dark shards, and that should handle that situation just fine. Citadel of Lead. Yeah, just terrible buildings, aren't they? And up here we'll build public order. That's being built. Anywhere else we can get public order. Let's get the public order building. Oops, that's not the public order building. Let's just calm things down a little bit. More important is over here. We want this to calm right down as well. Cool. Alright. Let's finish these guys off. Oh, really? Come on. Okay, so, welcome to the chat. We've got a few more people in. Thanks for joining. Appreciate you all. Khorne sends an army to raid Lothern. If you ignore it for one turn too many, then Lothern is a pile of rubble. Looking forward to all the learning experiences. 100%, yeah. Banners are just placeholders until something better comes along. That is so the thing, hey. It's like this thing to trick you into believing you're actually progressing when they really do nothing for you at all. Alright, we're good. By the way, guys, look at the Warhammer 2. Look at the Warhammer 2 siege maps. It really does make you realize how much better the Warhammer 3 maps are when you see them side by side after you've played, you know, a fair few campaigns. I think the 360 maps definitely a big step in the right direction. Call that oops, crew 0. We'll try to avoid some any casualties here, and we'll start declaring war on the Dark Elves in the south. And we're just gonna have to be aggressive and use the plunder we have to keep ourselves well resourced. And number 2. Cool, alright, let's do it. Start. And so let's destroy the towers first. Cool. Alright, now beat this guy up. Charge bonus increase and dive. Won't do a lot to those to the cold ones. Control I for infantry, and we're just going to click on the wall here to get them to run up the wall. This is a textbook slack man's Warhammer 2's siege defense, sorry, siege offense. Let's move these guys up just a little bit more. Oh, here we are. Good. And fast forward. Throw that there. That'll do. Let's, there we go. Taking the towers. Let's peel a couple of guys off the back ranks. Run them up the walls and get them to stand on the top. Oh no, they're coming back up. Breathe some fire. Beat them up. Oh. And pause for a second to get some more direction, and then just... Oh, no, where are you? There we are, flying on your nightmare. Alright, so we don't want to take any more damage on Malekith than we need to, so let's get him out of there. Just rapid clicking left and right to get him up there. And because we haven't put enough ladders around the side here, let's just select 2 new guys and put 2 new ladders up, and that'll get us get presence on the walls just a little bit quicker. See if we can ping pong this. angle might not be great. They say they fixed the breath. Still hard to say.
Eager for blood. Aria, aria, aria.
Dealers in
Okay, cool. Get up there, guys.
dark shards.
Oh, whoops, I didn't see these guys. Wasn't paying attention. No. Alright. Malekith, get up there.
Sorceress of blood.
Blackguards. At once. Following orders. We are
Blackguard back. Put some archers forward.
by your command.
Looks like are we taking... Is that tower manned? Doesn't look manned, but it seems to be shooting at us. I wonder if we can shoot over the fence with these bolt throwers. Well, I go for the dark shards instead of the dark shards with shields. He gets what's available at the time. I think those are baked into it when he gets confederated. No, he didn't have them available. No, he's recruited some in another army. Wondering if the cost thing or if it has some advantage. It'd be to save money as the high elf army is not that big. Yep, so kind of everyone is partially right there. Cost is a big thing, right? So here's the deal, right? With I want to get these guys to a point where they can just win without me paying attention.
Merciless warriors.
Okay, let's just dive in there. This is what's choking us up here. We're getting some casualties there. Let's move our heroes into there.
Dark shards.
So I'll just answer the question just a sec.
Battle ready.
My half-assing of this is starting to bite me.
By your command.
Let's get in. Yeah, that looks good. It's gonna curve. Ping pong. Back again. No. No, into the depths of the building it went.
The Witch King. Annihilate them.
Dark elves.
Okay, we'll get these two guys
Without
on the edge there.
We are ready. Eager for battle. I shall. Without question. Dark shards. Kill them.
No mercy.
So, lodge a fireball, finish him off. Cool. Okay, so the yeah, we've won this now. So the deal with the choice of dark shards without the shields is effectively this. Oh, it's just in the battle. So basically, it's this. So let me see if I can make a prop without. So basically, you only need shields on the front. So the biggest issue you have. So this is purely in the context of versing high elves. High elves have a very high elves. If you have maybe 4 spearmen, a couple of heroes, and the rest basically archers, you can overcome most things. You don't even really need artillery. But the dark elves, because they have shorter range, they need different tools depending on what they are versing. So versing the high elves, you have to charge in through a barrage of arrows first. The way you overcome this, of course, is having dread spears with shields on the front, but you're still going to take some hits, right? But what you can do to mitigate more is to have then the next rank back, or the front rank of dark shards, even just 1 or 2 units, maybe 3 or 4 at most with shields. You don't need shields on the rest of them because they're further back, right? So the idea is just think of you trying to plow through the shield to get close and then shoot, right? Once you've got through the actual rain of pain, then you're not really too worried about it. We could use the money, but can we deal with a revolt is the question. I do like money. Damn it. I'm gonna pay for that, but I can't say no. I'm so weak. So let's level these guys up. So hopefully that explains that better. So I still think 1 or 2 dark shards with shields is usually enough, unless you really can afford. You know, if you can afford the world with that difference in cost, your army only needs to be good enough to beat the enemy. Anything over that is a waste of money. Like, that's really the philosophy I try to instill here. That's why I'm usually people go, why don't you doom stack? I'm like, because it's not efficient. It is inefficient. You only need 1 or 2 monsters to typically tip the battle into that situation. Overkilling an army several times over, that's cool, that's fun. I'm not saying it's not fun, but in terms of actually what's economically sound, it's just not. Like, we wouldn't be able to afford this. Like, here, we've got 1 dragon there. Cool. That will make a really big difference in the upcoming engagements. I'm also going to disband these regiments of renown so we can crisis hire them when we need. I think we can upgrade at Black Ark, and I would rather do that. Cool. So hopefully that helps. Bank shots only work well against walls. I haven't seen anything bounce off. Ah, okay. Bounce off buildings yet. Thank you for that. I did not know. Oh, fuck. I forgot to... you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to load that because I forgot to check out the Blessed Dread and to liaise with them. I can see they're still alive there. I'm just going to quick load this because I don't want to miss the chance to possibly confederate them, because they, when you find them, they're sometimes in a really, really bad way. So those are all my tests for this particular run. So he's putting his heroes around it in there too, so yeah. And like you said, the High Elf army isn't that big, but Dark Shards with shields are a unit that you don't always hire a lot of, but where they're useful, they are a hard counter. Against the Lithanar, I get this question like, how do you deal with the Lithanar with Shadow Warrior spam? Dark Shards with shields, 100%. When you have those shields there, you are stopping 55% of everything they throw at you, right? If you can get in range and trade, then that's a war of attrition that over time they're not going to be able to hold out against. Okay, this time let's do what we meant to do, and that is find our boy.
Master Druki, on sea.
Where are you, mate?
Setting sail.
Must be. Oh, that's right. He's down there. Man, it's been a while since I've played. It's been a while since I've played. What you call?
Speak.
Warhammer 2.
Enter and speak.
Dreadlord, you stand before the Black Court.
Why
What
are
would
you
request?
so against me? Why are you so mad?
Druki nobility.
Favored of the Witch King.
I'll give you some money.
Speak, if you would. Gladly.
Cool. Alright, there we go. I just wanted to make sure we couldn't start it, because the turn we meet him, we want to throw some gold there. Not just to confederate him, but to make sure he stays alive. If you see any faction that's in dire straits that you need to hang on there, give them some money. They will spend it on military, and that might be the difference of them winning a really critical battle. Or at least being able to raise forces to defend that last settlement they have. Like, don't send yourself broke, but if it only, like, when they're on the ropes, it's usually only like 400 gold per small gift. Give them like 3 or 4 of those. It'll give them enough to build a few more units, as well as that does wonders for the relationship. Man, that's a lot of money. Loyal again, good. Because we're on this side of the possession dial, when we're less than 1, i.e. between 0 and -10, we have a chance to regain 2 loyalty. When it's past here, they have a chance to lose 1 loyalty. It sounds like a race that you'll win over time, but you really won't, because over time, you leave him in that possessed mode for quite a long time. But yeah, Kim, well said, by the way. Thanks, you hit that point really well.
Goddess forbids it.
Against certain lineups that don't have heavy missiles, yeah, they're not worth the extra cost. Cool, so let's... Failed. Let's look at our money when we walk him across. We got income of 3,100. There we go, there's an extra $15 for doing nothing. And that will now increase a little bit more again, so...
This will fail.
Cool.
No.
Everything's building up there nicely. Okay. Malekith needs something new to kill. And it's going to have to be these guys, isn't it?
I will hear you.
can't entice you to
might
join any of
compel
these
me
wars,
to
can I?
kill, but I
You want to come kill some wood elves? Really? I'd actually rather you kill these guys.
refused.
Ah. What about them? Ah, okay, yeah. You're all talk. His relations are oh no, they're good. They're quite bad with other Norscan tribes. So, if we attack them, it's not going to completely ruin our standing with them.
The gods might compel me to kill, but I do it freely.
Thing is, I don't think there's any unique buildings in any of the chains around here. Nope. Crap. I mean, they're ports, so you can't scoff at them too badly. But once you get over here, you're really forever fending off waves of Norskins. I'd rather... It'd be a great way to expand. It's just I can't be bothered. It's laziness on my part. It's just not fun, in my personal opinion. Because when you commit to it, it's non-stop Norscan action for forever.
My visions predict fate.
Okay, we've got a revolt happening there in the next turn. Let's get another Dark Shard. And will this be enough to fend off a full stack? Maybe-ish. Maybe. Okay, let's colonize. Oh, man, we need money. Damn it.
Sorceress of Grond.
Starting to get stretched thin, people. Starting to feel the pinch of being stretched too thin.
Voyaging!
There we are. What do you got left, mate? Oh my god. Oh dear god. What did you say and to who? Oh dear god. Everyone hates you. Alright guys, we have a chance of not even getting him. We can give him every cent we have and he still might not pull through. We have 2 turns of Confederation penalty. And you know what? We're still going to go for it.
Death walks.
We're gonna pull our boy Lockyer. Dr. Fellhart. Back from the brink. Where did that high elf army go? Korthik.
Protocol insists I receive your plea, but don't expect a welcome.
They have a lot on their plate. And I don't think they're coming back there anytime soon, so... Let's go here. Let's take 2,000 gold, whatever it is. Yeah, 1,000. That's cool. That's cool. Well, it looks like we scared him off, and I think he's too busy, so let's save the money, pack up. And this is a really dangerous game we're playing right now, where we keep on rotating the lords, but I don't know if he can defect over water. Either way, he didn't. Excellent. Cool. So we're sailing these masters back home, where they can start doing agent actions to level themselves up. Okay.
I have a great many things to see to.
I would have loved to have tried to get Marathi, like right now. We really had a good chance of getting her, I think. But I'd rather not regret trying to save Lockyer. He'll be weak. Alright, so let's give him one. We can only give him one gift so far, but we're going to free up some funds from other areas. Ooh. Let's go get a shipwreck. Damn it. Do we have non-aggression with these guys? We do.
I will treat on his behalf.
Man, I just want to take their territory. What tier is this building? Where are we? Norska Chaos, Norska Chaos. Better to let the Norskins take that hit first wherever possible. 100%, man. They are just... It's just endless, because this is why I don't like getting involved in Norska, guys. I'll show you. you go across here, you have the open water channel where it's quite difficult to close them off, which means you either do that or you put a foothold here. These you can't build walls on, so you're forever trying to babysit them. They don't yield a lot of money. You are around people that hate you, that are united by hating you. It just steamrolls against you. You have no affinity for anything over there. You're just a fish out of water. So
The gods might compel me to kill, but I do it freely.
you know, I will gift them again. I don't want to deal with them just yet. Please, please, please don't burn my shit down. Okay. Let's send this guy back. Oh, before we build him, let's check this stuff out in the water. Been forgetting to do this. It's not a thing in Warhammer 3, so I've lost the habit. Let's go better in battle. Cool. Oh shit.
Lord of the Black.
Didn't realize that I'd use all my movement. What the fuck?
I approve of these dark deeds.
Oh, he came from up there this turn. That's why. Okay. So we need... where are we going to get the money from? Did I raise an army somewhere? Where did I spend all my money? Oh, we just poor. We just poor, guys. We are overextended, overinflated. So it's time to take some crap back.
Druki sorceress.
Okay, if I go this way... I can probably reinforce that way, so let's do that.
Setting forth. Be ready.
So, well, this is what we do first. Wait, let's go normal stance. Attack with this. Okay, so we see she's not reinforcing there, so all we do is we maintain the blockade. So before we actually commit to force march, we need to see that reinforcement bar actually come up there. So I think this will be alright. Cool, there we are. Sweet. Yeah, let's just...
The thrill of battle awaits.
Kills one of their armies. Awesome. We obviously need to sack because we need the income. But while we sacked it now, we can also pass some troops. Can we reach? Oh, we can't reach. Damn it.
All-powerful sorceress.
Know this.
Very low chance of Imric coming over that way, so cool.
Dreadlord of Nagara.
Right. Quartermaster, even better. Upkeep reduction. We'll improve our upkeep once we can get her back inside. There. Kaneko, alright, you're good night, good to see you back in your element. You usually do take Shagrath to complete the province, but I can see why Elvin wouldn't go to get bogged down with that this turn. Thanks, man, appreciate the insight, because mine's only one opinion, man. There's heaps of people that have successfully pulled this off, like yourself, so yeah, cheers. Thanks for tuning in, Kaneko. You're probably probably long gone. I'm sorry if I missed you on the chat, bro. I try my best, but in big scale things like this, I find if I get too bogged down in the chat, I make really big mistakes, and then I get even more bogged down. You guys will probably give us some money, right? Do you have... No, you don't have enough to share. Okay, Blessed Dread, time to save you. Well, surely. Yeah. Let's go. Give him 1. That's 2. 3.
The crew will see to it.
4.
With no mercy.
5.
It shall be done.
6.
Mathlan wills it.
I want to give him even more, but I can't. I'm wondering if we should leave Malekith up that way. You know what? I think I will take... do I want to take Shagrath? Yeah, we'll just keep it peaceful for now. It's probably best just to keep it peaceful. Now these guys are...
Before the Black Corps.
Yeah.
Dark deeds.
As soon as we've taken care of the Wood Elves, I'm going to just burn these assholes to the ground. They're not cooperating at all.
And I will gladly hear your request.
They've got no affinity with the Blessed Dread. Do the Blessed Dread even know them? They don't. Okay, so...
Master of cruelty.
Maybe we're jumping the gun there. Alright, let's just end it. Let's end this turn. Oh wait, we've got to... we forgot we need to take this. Shit. Fuck. We need 2,500 gold. 2,500 gold. Not building anything anywhere, so we can't even get it. Wait, here we are. If I do that, we could upgrade that, but if I cancel that, gives us the money. Nice. Good. Right.
Onwards! Paint the map! Great gods of Druki.
I command
Nice.
the wind.
Okay.
I can feel that power.
Unscrupulous.
Sweet. Alright, we could push these guys out. I'll even let them keep this if they want. Keep our eyes on these guys here. Alright. It's all coming together. Let's give these guys a little bit more money.
You are about to experience the hospitality.
At least this way we can say we gave it our absolute all.
Yes.
Cool.
This is no place for the weak.
Military alliance probably? No. But no thanks, mate. The funny thing is that Imric has basically wiped out clan, what are they called? Clan Eshin, who's normally quite difficult to deal with, right? But he's wiped them out, and Imric is going to be way easier to deal with than them. So he's done us a bit of a favour. Okay. How are you doing?
The
Look here.
Lord cometh. I will not.
Okay, how's he looking? How's it all looking there?
Cruelty endures.
Good, good. He's using that money to build some armies up. That's all we need. You only need to last kind of like one more turn-ish.
Call me
But
Lord
let's
Felhart.
try to fast track
I am
this.
much more than with no mercy.
1, 2,
Yes, immediately.
3.
It shall be done.
Cool. We'll need the rest of these funds to upgrade our own ventures. Oh man. What the hell? Guys, she is completely migrated to Alt 1.
Morath, what is it?
Look.
I am
She has lost her foothold completely. How funny is that? She's in Nagarith, and Nagarith have basically everything but the Titan Peaks. That's excellent. That's so funny.
Here. This is a thin joke.
Tyrant of the hag.
Okay, let's hop in raiding stance once we leave this place.
By the Lord of murder.
Can we raid in their territory? No, only our own. That's fine.
I must. Move!
Not a problem. Okay. Send our sorceress here to get Burning Head. Not so effective against Wood Elves because of their wide open formations. For now, I'm just going to raise this territory. I don't really want to hold it just yet. It'll cause more headaches than it's worth. That is just hilarious. I've not seen a full flip. Most of her territory she's inherited from the Scourge of Cain. Okay, so that's ratcheting up as quick as it probably can. One more, we've invested enough in you, look here. If you get wiped, it is all for nothing. And they've got enough on their plate, so this is hopefully going to just get him to last. I need 2 more turns though for him to get enough relationship. Oh man. You know what, Malekith? We need you to head up there and deal with the revolt. Appreciate your commitment to the big scary empire. Okay, everything's looking pretty calm there. That's nice. Public order is stabilizing. Need to keep chipping away at this. Oops.
What is this?
And we're just going to use this to decrease the cost of actions with specialist. So he's got a full stack, but it's quite injured. It's quite injured, so we should not have too much trouble winning by auto resolve because injured units do really poorly in auto resolve.
Such slaughter awaits.
Good, we got back there in time. Cool. Alright, let's head back to the Dragon Isles and continue the war against Imric.
Black-hearted dreadlord.
The portents are good.
Tyrant of Nagaru. The Assa shall fall.
We need to defend this. That's the bad part about this, is we need to somehow defend it. Let's give us money if we take that. Alright, we have to head back there. Unfortunate. Oh wait, fuck, I should have... Damn it. I should have backed this guy up in this battle, but that's alright. She'll be right.
The weak shall fall.
Let's just loot and occupy. The revolts will probably be a good thing, and she can beat them up and get some experience. Let's get capture slaves. Yep. Actually going to get Chief Master because I need to add Shoot High Elves. That's probably a more pressing priority. Nice. Cool. Okay. The only thing that could be a concern is if he's got another army lurking around. How are Clan Nation doing? They're doing terribly. So I'd say they've got these 2 settlements, so they're basically surrounded, and they don't have a capital. So we've literally awoken the dragon by attacking Imric around here, but it'll be alright. And just when I disband my stuff, this dick comes over here and trolls me.
Master Druki. Hate runs deep.
Okay. Fine.
Who seeks my malice?
Cool. Okay. She is going to be a problem. Well, they are going to be a problem. Okay. Just gonna have to deal with it as it comes. Can we raise Malekith Turn again? Oh, he's up there as well, isn't he? Okay. Okay. Just making sure all our pieces are in the right spots. And turn. Alright. Welcome to the stream. Anyone else who's hopped in, appreciate everyone for dropping in. Having a fun one today. Just trying to power through as Malekith Darkblade. It's still technically possible to get all legendary lords by turn 40, but I don't think we can. We could probably have forced it by just cancelling all our other investment and just paying a lump sum to Lockyer. But we've already invested more than I would like to. Oh, damn. Okay.
Spread fear.
Let's upgrade these guys. Stimulate growth. Stimulate growth. So these guys, we're just going to get up to level 6 so they can reduce our decline rate. And Nagaron will become our primary slaving settlement. You guys can head up that way. That way. Oh, you that way. And you also up that way. Cool. Rakarth is ready to fight. Not sure. We're not sure what these guys are doing. I don't think they are actually brave enough to land. Okay. So this is what we'll do. Is we're going to attack this stack. He failed. He failed as well. They still get experience even if they fail.
We are besieged.
And we can get a Pyrrhic victory with an auto resolve, which will wipe their army so they don't retreat either. And we will take that money. And that is how we profiteer off revolts in our slaving capital. Okay, before we work on construction, we need to focus on our military. Let's get that up to tier 3. Now, how is Marathi? Man, she would do it. She would we could definitely get her. That's such a pain in the ass.
Bow before the Kraken, and I may hold a sliver of mercy.
You require assistance?
He has really strong enemies. Man, this is such a pain in the ass. I could get Marathi, as difficult as she is, as well as all her territories.
You have my attention. The question is, what will you do with it?
We can gouge you for all the things that we just gave you and gifted you. Okay, well let's get. He'll die in 5 turns. He doesn't have 5 turns left.
With no mercy.
We'll just have to deal with Marathi's situation. Maybe she'll have a hard time up there. We don't know. Nope. Take the military access. Let's defensive ally. Get you to pay for that. Oh, you're running out of money, aren't you?
Yes, immediately.
Military alliance. Okay, this is what you really want. Oh, not that much.
The crew will see to it.
Confederation. What can we gouge you for? Oh, whoa. Let's go to 250. Alright. We are on track. It is still possible to get all of them by turn 40.
Yes.
So long as she doesn't get too strong. Does anyone know if settlement battles in Immortal Empires will have new siege maps like Warhammer 3 with 360 settlements? I basically assume so. I think so. I think that's what the idea is, or at least the end result will definitely have that. No doubt about it. It does make you realize what a massive job it's going to be. So, I don't like this guy. You're going... Oh, cool. Nice. Another master. Sweet. So, guys, when you're playing against Dark Elves, try to have all your masters, of course, recruited. And then, if you know that you're right near the cap, maybe build a barracks or two so you can get one more. And then confederate, because it'll blow you well above the Confederation cap. You don't want to be building... At this point here, am I going to build 4 barracks to get another master? No. Right? So, best to get on top of it while you can. Okay. You're heading up this way, and we'll do the same for you. Heading up this way. Should probably actually send these guys to Ulthuan to assist with Marathi. And do some spying. Cool. How are we doing? Well, we've got 5 settlements, 28 provinces, turn 40. Yeah, it's not... It's good, it's good. Let's take our time with this disbanding. Good. Good. Fuck! Ah! Damn it. Damn it.
Supreme sorceress of Grant. Definitely not.
Ah, I should have seen that coming.
Traveling.
Pass all your troops to her.
Beware the stampede.
You go away. You've got 5 loyalty. You should probably be good.
Supreme sorceress of Grant.
Cool.
We have lives to end.
You know, I want them to not replenish, right? So what I can do is mix them over, combine them. That's one less thing to have to disband. Damn it. She has Burning Head now, so she'll be great to recruit later.
Taking control.
Okay, so... Yeah. For fuck's sake, really? Another one. God, what? Why? Oh man, it's so annoying. That's such a waste. Oh well.
Cruelty and violence. Battle at last.
Good luck to you. You know, you can attack this. Why would you not even build the gold mine? No wonder why you were in so much trouble. Lockyer, come on, mate. What are you doing? I'm actually going to pack up and sell this. I don't want these guys to declare war on me because that's exactly what's coming. So I'll sell these the first turn and then I'll abandon the next. You wouldn't expect it in August, maybe the capitals, but that's a huge task. Yeah, that is true. That is true. I'd say, yeah, I think so. I think you're probably right. They'll have to... I'm trying to picture, could they actually recycle a lot of these assets to... You know, gain some economies of scale.
What? Cruel dreadlord.
Let's give him...
Speak whilst you can. We will hear you. No welcome.
You know, I'll give you one gold because you're one gift because you're not... I need you to win this war and keep them off my back. Because they would love to take a piece of us. So before we expand up in the north, let's take care of our southern holdings. We have a revolt coming. And this guy is the guy to hold them off.
Dark Seeress.
Okay. Can we wound her? No. Man, I would love to wound her. That she's very dangerous, to say the least.
Setting out.
Okay. Come on. Where's a good spot? Give me 25%. Give me 25%.
Master Druki. I survived my rivals.
Give him some armor.
Druki Seeress. Be ready.
What's his military like? I'm taking a big chance here, but I reckon
What is your dark purpose?
we're safe there.
By the god of
And then we'll be able to attack that next turn. If this whole place revolts and falls apart, doesn't matter. At least we're gimping him. Our goal is to take that capital. Nothing more, nothing less. I can also cheapen this army a bit. We don't need those. I forgot to give them to... Well, I didn't get the chance to give them to her, so... Yeah, it's a good, humble army. What's that? It's 2,000 gold. That's cool. We'll leave that like that. And she can certainly take that.
My lord?
Leaving this guy to make his way out. Okay, cool. No more military needed here. That is a big win. This will give us another 800 per turn, as well as some gemstones. That's more important. This earns an absolute truckload. And maybe we'll just get a growth building there. Build one more public order building. Actually, no, we'll hold off that because that's not that desperate. Here, we are a bit more desperate. Oh man, him walking into the territory has calmed it down. You have too much authority, Malekith. You're too respected. What happens if we just jump in the water? There we go. See, it'll fall apart in a single turn. That's the problem, is the corruption. Might not have a choice but to attack these guys.
Whichever woeful day.
I'd say we're gonna have to. Alright, stuff it. Let's complete our province. This is happening. We're gonna have to take the Fortress of the Damned off these guys. Malekith and his crew have more than enough firepower to take them on. Let's play the game of let's keep getting overextended. Dark Elf Edition. Karanka is looking fine. The Sisters of Twilight I thought would be around here, which means they're probably this way. Okay, we're going to besiege it so we can put our Fire Mage on board. Yeah. Cool.
For the hag.
Easy win. Now, do we want to sack it or raise it? I think just for now it might be worth raising it. Let's just raise it for now. Deprive them of territory. And renown and feared. Keep that cost down. Good. All the cost reduction is starting to compound. Cool. Let's just hope that we don't get attacked. Oh damn. 2 turns till the revolt, and we are looking pretty damn broke. I think we'll get the beta. Maybe the idea of the beta is to allow them enough time to, to bring these in.
Speak.
To bring in these things like the changes to the settlement battles and that sort of jazz.
A timely arrival.
Man, they just keep on getting angrier and angrier. There's no one else they're going to attack but us, so it is what it is. Cool. Alright.
Rookie. On the path.
Good, good, good. Okay. Settlement upgrades. We can use these to build some public order buildings. Let's just focus on this one for this time. Cool. Upgrade. I think we have a unique building here. We do. Alright, we're certainly building that. Good. Alright, let's do it. End turn. Alright, we're starting to really cruise around here. We're not cruising. We've got a lot of wars to deal with. My biggest concern is the Norskins up at the top. Ah, go away, Eldarion. This, I'm hoping we don't spread ourselves too thin, because it'd be really great to head down to Ulthuan. Maybe we're best off just paying a shitload of money to Asgol. That is so funny. We literally can't win that. Oh man, that's hilarious. Oh well. You know what? You keep the Dark Elf dream alive. Good luck to you. And there's no global penalties for us having civil war, is there? Just double check that. Cool. No, it's all good. We're all good. Now we've got 6,000 gold to spend.
I've been looking forward to this. Prepare to be ripped to shreds.
They're very poor. Relatively easy to keep on side, hopefully. These guys, they just have aversion. They don't seem to have a huge dislike to each other. But if we can close this front off by keeping it friendly, right? We can send Malekith down to start conquering this. And these are lands that we do want to keep, that we do want to hold.
I have much to show. There will be casualties.
Okay. Assault units. They failed, that's alright. And you can also try. Can't reach this turn. Unlucky. Oh no, you made it. Good on you. Succeeded as well. Cool. Assassinate, whatever. We do need money, but more importantly we need to keep the revolts from sending us broke, from having to splinter out too many armies.
I've been looking forward.
I'm seriously thinking about trying to pay these guys off as just a unique strategy, so we can just completely double down on taking out the High Elves. Take this territory here, hopefully confederate them after Marathi, because if we... Oh geez, okay, Marathi's on the ropes.
Marathi will hear you're insignificant.
Wow. We have a serious High Elf threat coming. In all directions. This is really the High Elf Dark Elf war of 2022.
What test? Behold, true power. Black-hearted.
See if we can find anyone else. We can't.
Your desire?
So we'll encircle the territory. Join our master to it for some extra experience. Only 5 levels away from immortality. And he acts as an excellent line holder.
May their death be slow.
Heroes and characters are big weakness for the High Elves, somewhat almost inherently. So we'll take the loot. Oh, nice! She got the campaigner trade. Of course, because this considers this to be quite far from our capital. Oh, we can get some shades. That'd be pretty cool. Pretty cool. They do cost a lot, and we don't have any faction buffs to them. Some serious armor piercing though.
Powerful enchantress.
We'd use 1,000 gold per turn if we built 3 of them. Let's see what we can truly afford.
Malevolent lord. Tyrant.
Sure, these guys will attack over the next couple of turns. Not too worried about that. Let's have a look at slave decline rates. So it's 3%. We could lower it by having a master in here, but we need our masters out there. All our characters are moving up that way. That's excellent. We've stopped the public order issues there. We will stop them here, and I'm making the call now. Let's see what it costs to get them back on side. Because these territories,
my warhounds haven't eaten.
So we got it going up now. Okay, let's go. Let's try spending say 4,000. It's about 1,000 there. That's coming up for sort of 2 and a half, I'd say.
Yes. Always ready for a headbutting contest.
Let's go.
Without doubt.
At 3.
Understood.
4. And say 4.5.
The tribe consents.
Cool. So that is a lot of money, but let's just see how that works out for us. We're doing some experimentation here, because now we're free to go attack these guys sooner, which means we can plunder. Close victory. Good. Take the money. Overseer, cool. Oh, but thing is, Overseer is something you want on your masters. So where is he? So this is our master here. He wants 2 particular traits. High Elf Slave and Overseer. Okay. Give him Organ Merchant as well. So these guys here that stick around these provinces, you want them tooled up like that. I don't think these guys you can really, you can't, oh wait, you can put a slave on these guys. Cool, well let's do that. And there was another one here from Rakath, doesn't need it, and yeah, let's take it off Rakath. Cool. Can we calm this province down in time? It's going to revolt in how many turns? 5 turns. This would lower it by another 2. What else can we do? We can't do much else. $6,000 to slow the revolt. We'll take care of that revolt there when it comes. We got other things we can build up. Let's build this, for example. Tradables. Build that up. Cool. And we'll build. Let's build public order. Okay. Okay, looking good. We will have revolts galore here. We can't get around that. We'll put Rakath here to deal with them. And give him just a couple of basic units to chase anything else down. Mr. Darkblade, you can scope out. So Sister Twilight themselves are there. How good is our army? Isn't bad, but it's wounded. Oh man, their undead corruption stops us from replenishing.
Time to pillage.
Hmm.
I am still able.
Oh shit, we've got a Lithanar coming. Is Lithanar at war with... Yeah, he's at war with them. Man, we've got some serious action coming our way soon.
My lord. Shut up, demon. Not of my own volition.
Is it worth hopping in here just for the replenishment? But his stack will murder Mal's Darkblade stack really, really badly. Hmm. If we come this way.
I am no puppet.
Okay, we need to come around this way. This is what we're doing. We have to suck up our pride here. We're not going to be able to take them, right? We do have 20 units, but all of our units... Oh shit, I should have hopped in there. My mistake. We've got 20 units, but their units are at full strength. Ours are at half strength.
What's best for me?
Doesn't take a mathematician to work out that's not going to hold out for too long. Alright, Marathi,
Marathi will listen to your plea.
your glory days are certainly behind you, and I'm having to pick up the pieces. Okay. Man, the High Elves are doing really well this game. Okay. Let's go Forge to Kill. Unassigned skill points. Black Arc. Oops. This guy. Up you get. We're gonna have a revolt, but that's fine as long as Imric doesn't have it. All right, so getting a bit dicey. Several challenges at once. So we need to, while we're expanding, we need to be spending money on making things sort of sustainable, taking the heat off us by paying off enemies. Or you need help. A few more turns, mate. Just hang out. Because when we confederate her, it's going to put us right on the donut. And by design, that's going to essentially instigate the wars that we're going to have to fight. So we want Malekith to fight his way down here, taking the Forgebound's territory, and then himself, he can spearhead the attack.
I am Malice.
You dick. Okay, hopefully we can get these guys to join the war. Okay, Tyrion's confederated Everest. Nice. Okay, well we can now do another sacrifice to Mathlan. And let's bring that. Do we want to use it yet? Could it be more useful to have it in here? How many turns till we can confederate her? We'd have to hold off 3 turns, but then we could raise a Black Arc. No, we're probably best off disbanding a Black Arc that's already leveled up and putting it in there. It's not a bad thought, actually. If we wanted to get really clever, we could do that.
Do not vex us further.
What the hell? Oh, we've got 2. We inherited the Kraken Claw from Loki. Forgot all about that guy. Okay, look at all of our money rocket up, so there's another 50. This will probably give us another, what, 20 or 50? Nah, get in there. You can reach it. There we are.
No friends.
And not yet, but this guy will lower our decline rate.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Cool.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth. Black Heart. hearted dreadlord.
And we could take that as well on the same turn we declare war. Relatively weak garrison.
Lord of the Black Court.
Yeah, we can take that. We've got the bombardments.
Speak. Fine. Voyaging.
I survive my rivals. My plans must wait.
Death hag ready. My dark heart is yours. Cast off.
Go over this
Waves
way.
call.
Cool.
Morathi will hear your
She's looking good. Alright. 3 more turns. And we have Morathi. We could also get some of the quest battle goodness. That is Malekith's equipment. So once we take the next territory, we should have done that before. Forgot about it. That happens. Now the question is, we've got this guy on side. Will you trade? Good. Well, you'll definitely sign that then. Give me some money. I know you're rich.
To the gods. Okay.
But now, come on, you gotta join us in this war against these guys.
Not a chance.
Come on, man. Come on. What about 1,000 gold?
Understood.
There you go. Every man has a price.
A timely arrival. My warhounds
Can we
haven't eaten
non-aggression?
in
No. Well, this is looking alright.
The people grow restless.
Now, Mal's Darkblade.
I am no puppet. I can do this.
Best thing is, we'll have a revolt there next turn. And we can deal with it. So, you might be wondering why we're getting more shields. The truth is that we're going to lose a lot of troops moving in. We need dark shards with shields to deal with the Lithanar, and we don't have them.
People are displeased.
Such is life.
I kill for Cain. Inflict misery.
Cool. Keep on slowing these guys down.
Vicious dreadlord.
You are welcome here, but do not
Cool.
think
I think that's basically it. Who hasn't moved this turn? Oh, of course you. You can get your aristocratic name of power. What do you get? We got, yeah, we've got growth and trade income. Not bad. This is the revolt that's come out of here, not a problem.
I will destroy.
Oh man, we
them.
shouldn't have lost that many, come on.
Slavery becomes you. Stand aside.
We will hire a couple of shades. It will hurt the upkeep, but we are taking on Imric. And we do need to take their capital. Okay, he's lost. He lost a key battle there.
Shadow Walker.
You know what's happened? Grimgore. That's what's happened. Holy moly, look at that. The green tide is here, people. This is the Orcs world now. We're just sitting in it.
Chosen of Hecate.
Alright. I'll keep this black eye up my sleeve. Where can I build it from? What level is it? It is... doesn't say. I'd say it's probably level 1, but that's fine. We'll build it in Alt 1 when we confederate Morathi. So 3 turns, it's alright. And this looks like the rest of this turn is pretty much good to wrap up. Just double check. Everyone's moved. Everyone's moved. He needs to get a bit more armor. Rakarth hasn't moved, but he'll be okay. We'll keep him there to fight the revolts. Admiral is fine. They haven't attacked that yet. Cool. Cool. Oh, rebellions. Where? Ah, damn it. We don't have anyone to deal with that shit. Can we fend it off? Okay, what we'll do is this. We'll build up a small force here, and he can go and relieve this rebellion first, and then that one the next turn. Easy. I've just got to go to the bathroom super quick, guys. Just hold on, and I'll be right back. Alright, we're back, and it looks like we didn't even get smoked on the back end. Ragged Flagon, man, welcome, welcome. Good to see you, my friend. Okay, where are we? Sorry. Let's hop back on the camera. Alright, we've got Donna double checked the blog post they wrote, but you do believe that they'll be creating those top settlement battle maps prior for the previous areas as well. And you hate recruiting Black Arcs because it costs so much more. You go with Shades anytime. Yeah, nice, man. Shades all the way. Alright. Cool, cool. The reasons why I was reluctant for the Shades is purely for the upkeep. Like 3 Shades, that's 1,000 gold. And 1,000 gold's a lot of money right now.
Tamer of Dragon.
Alright, so we've got a revolt here. The thing is, these Chaos Revolts, they're tough, man. They are not... They are absolutely no point having shields on them.
Beyond your comprehension.
Yeah, okay. Okay, so we are stretched super thin. Nice, we've got Lock here ready to go. The good thing is, as well, is we've got... more Legendary Lords. You know what's good about Legendary Lords is that they don't betray you. Which is a freaking common theme these days. Do I have military access? I do. Okay. We'll deal with... That's not even a revolt there. Cool. Alright. Malice, time to shine.
Stay away, Zarkat.
Master of Nagara.
Come on, get Scarf to level 6.
Murder them in their sleep.
Want to get him up to level 6 and just run him up. I just want Sycophantic Schemer on him.
Nowhere.
Do I want to chase him down for 2 levels? Yeah, actually, this is such an easy fight. Why not? Okay, so Ragged Flagon has never played Dark Elves before. So, oh no, Darkblade before. Sorry, you've played Dark Elves, just not Darkblade. Donado said when you get all the buffs on them from the tech, they're awesome. Yeah, 100%. I do agree with that. And that was another decision behind that as well. Once you can get particularly the research and that, then they absolutely shred. Would they do more than double or triple a Dark Shard when we're going broke and overextended? Not quite sure, right? That's where the decision really comes down to. Alright, and here we go. That'll do. Cool. Bang. Fast forward. Right out. Oh, bang. Yep. One good thing about Dark Elves is the armor piercing on their Dark Shards makes them very good at dealing with chaos. High Elves would struggle much more against this army. Oh, not this army because they don't have armor, but when they've got armor. So I'm thinking of Chaos Knights. This is just like a discount Norska stack. Cool. I think we killed them a bit too good. Okay, so you've never played Darkblade before. What's the gimmick? So Malice Darkblade's gimmick is this. I've tried to do, well, I have done a very quick turn 2 Confederation with Malice Darkblade, and the way it's achieved is that he has to drink potions to suppress the demon. He decided to play he bartered with the demon of Slanesh, and guess what? He got fucked. Who would have guessed? So only this arrogant wanker was surprised when he got fucked over by a chaos demon. So as a result, he even killed his own father because of this demon, right? They go to sort of just shake hands, part ways. Nah, he basically imbued part of him inside Malice Darkblade, took his soul effectively, so now he's forever inside him. You'll notice on the campaign map, you can often hear Zarkan talking into his ear and just trying to ask to be given full control, because he basically goes full Super Saiyan, and you can deploy this ability on the battlefield. So up here is the possession mechanic here. So 0, there is no 0. It's either between 10 or -10. -10 is when you got full control. 0 is basically in the middle ground, and as you go around to 10, you start to get more and more possessed. Your troops have less trust in you, so you have high rates of betrayal and loyalty failure, whereas when you're fully under control, you get it 1 turn off, 100 growth per all provinces, and a big public order buff, but that's only for 1 turn, then it quickly degrades. But also, because people don't like working for a demon, you have negative 60% casualty replenishment to overcome, because your people they're scared of being around demons, so they don't want to come, so they just, yeah. It's hard to find good work. Cool, okay, we've got 2 levels out of that, so that's his main one, but this is also linked to his right, so he has to get 10 complete provinces, and then Malekith will give him unlimited potions for free. But until then, you have to pay these elixirs. Each one reduces you by 10, right? So that'll get you to halfway, and the other one will get you all the way to full possession. Being in full possession also allows you to use the Rite of the War Master, which gives you an instant doom stack. So of like Hydras, dragons, everything, once per 50 turns. So it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. It's quite unique from the other Dark Elf Lords. You're not meant to play it this way. The thing is, we've confederated Malekith by using the balance of power from that Doom stack, which is super cheesy. And I thought, you know what, this won't be possible in Warhammer 3. The new Confederation system will not allow you to do that. Mark my words, quote me now, Malekith will be virtually impossible to confederate unless you're really, really trying. I don't think it'll be as hard as Cathay, but it's going to be hard as nails.
Stay away, Zarkan. Shut up, demon. Stay away, Zarkan.
Do I want to take this out? We can really cripple them in a single turn. I could yeah, basically I could take all 3 of his provinces in a single turn. If we do that. But I'll just sack that and let these guys finish them off. Why don't we do that now?
Shut up, demon!
Let's move this way.
Not of my own volition. No lagging.
Is it worth doing? We'd get a lot of money for sacking it. Okay, we'll do it. Next turn. Next turn we're going to burn that guy's crap to the ground. Let's go. 1 bolt thrower. Cool. Okay, so he sounds like the biggest edgelord of them all. He is. He absolutely is. Where are we? So what did they do to change in Warhammer 3? They have, well, he's not in there yet until the Immortal Empires, which is the grand map which joins all 3. So we'll have Warhammer 3's terrain, which is basically all of up here. And at that point there, they'll reintroduce him there. But the thing is, so Mal's Darkblade Stark's down here in the Dragon Isles, and because the map corner is here, he can't actually really integrate here. The Game 3 map will actually have the whole peninsula down here, and you'll be able to go around as well as sail east to Cathay. So he won't have... I think they'll still keep him here, but yeah, it'll be a bit harder for him. And he won't be able to do this Confederation cheese as well. Okay, let's go for... I want to get just a... Here's another tip. You don't want to go too far into the forest, because each step inside a forest you lose more movement. I think he's got like no troops left. Okay, so we know that he's got nothing left. So in light of that, I'm going to force march up here. How do we outrun our master? That's hilarious. We'll probably lose one or both of those. I don't mind. Do not mind. Although this is concerning. His army is better than mine. By a decent amount. Let's... We cannot afford to lose that settlement. It's worth every cent that we sink into it. But can we get any minor settlements upgraded? We need to keep things moving forward. Okay. Where is it? Where's the next revolt? I thought this was going to revolt as well. That's fine. Frozen City is revolting. I thought we had one more revolt to deal with. We don't. Okay. Cool. Ah, this is what I'm thinking of. That is a garbage army, mate. Good luck. Good luck storming that with a bunch of spearmen. I want to hire you as a joke. Okay, so what do they change in Warhammer 3? So Warhammer 3, they've changed the way diplomacy works ever so slightly. It's much more transparent, and you can see what people are doing in it. Dino J says there's more mechanics to Confeds in Warhammer 3. You have to build up Confederation by adding various threats, treaties, and balance the power advantage, so it takes longer. Yeah, exactly. The threshold and the combination of all these things. The thing is, you usually need a combination of all these elements rather than just one. So it'll be a huge thing they're going to nerf, because they surely have worked out one of the biggest causes of snowball is rapid confederations. Case in point. Right, so Shattered Cove, Frozen City. Okay, we're looking good. Malekith. Oh, should I just do it? How many? What's their military situation?
Lord of the Black Court. Master Druki.
Witch elf priestess.
Tyrant in training.
We don't want that. That's gonna... Don't have walls, we can't do that. Cool, that's got a good success rate. Nice. Sweet. And you...
Master Druki.
Let's move up this way. Have a look at the peninsula here.
Sweet destruction. A brief
Cool.
pause. Gathering my strength.
Screw it, let's just take it. Like, what's the worst that's going to happen? What, we're going to get a revolt? We're already getting a revolt, probably. At least Malice Darkblade's up here to deal with it, so... We don't have a revolt coming... Oh, no, we do, actually. Sorry, is that... That's not us. Oh, wait, that's his army. I'm such an idiot. That's not even my army. Not an enemy army. So he's got that. We've got this. Easy done. Let's just... So, by the way, never ever just declare war if you can. Join someone else's. You'll build a friendship over it. Plus, we can make some money. Sweet. Alright. It's an easy 1,300 gold. And all we had to sell was our soul. They're much harder for a small power to confederate a larger one in Warhammer 3. 100%. I could not agree more with that. Let's just auto-resolve this. Now, we don't want any more public order. Let's just take it. Go back to tier 1, surely. Yep. Oh, man, that's going to be close. That's close to a revolt. Takes 3 turns to do that. It'll take 2 turns to build this. We'll just deal with it. Okay. Stimulate growth. So we're using these guys as scouts already. And Confederation 2 turns. Cool. Settlement upgrade? Oh. You know what? Hell yeah.
What do you seek?
Sell that. Because we can't really afford it anymore.
Black Arts.
Nice. Oh, commandment. Commandment. Where can we get the commandment? Cool. Of course, cool. Chill Road. Why don't we have that? For some reason I had the growth edict on. We do want this because it increases slave revenue in our slaving provinces. Double check. Okay, we've got a new province there. We don't want any workers going there. We only want the 2 so far. Good. By the way, the reason why I set this to request additional slaves for the ones I am using as what are they as slaving provinces is because that way when you get a new one, you will always, I mark my words, no one has ever not done this, you'll forget to switch it off, even if it's temporary holding, you'll forget to go here and then stop the slaves. By virtue of having more slaves going to the ones that you do use, then at least, do you know what I mean? You're not investing the same amount into a mistake province. So that's the idea. Thumbs up, so yeah. Oh, what the fuck? Why didn't he attack? I forgot to attack with Malekith. I'm such a twat. I want to see if you can actually can you save something, scum that? Let's see if I can save scum that. Will this work? Because that'd be sick if we can actually get an extra sacking of a settlement there. I think this will work. So here's a fun fact for people that play Legendary. It saves. I'm 90% sure this will work. Sometimes it won't. As I understand, I haven't really experimented with it much. But if you do a movement, it saves at the end of the turn and at the start of the next turn. So as long as there's not like a military interaction, someone attacking you, something like that, you can actually stop and load it. It'll go back to the end of the turn. So if you forget to do something, you can do it. In Elvin's Boris campaign, Caterin was almost destroyed and Boris had to pay to Confeder. Yeah, we also had to threaten her. We had to use the threaten mechanic. There seems to be resistance for certain factions to confederate. Well, it makes sense, right? We need to get out of this headspace that, like, just because someone's bigger means they'll bow to you. I mean, if you're legitimacy is tied to being in charge, you'd literally be deposed if you knelt in many cases in real life. So you can understand why in some cases they're like death or not, but if you can actually say, we'll follow you as part of this for a bigger threat, you know, that makes sense. I was saying, what was the thing I wanted to try? So I wanted to attack with Malekith this turn. Let's... It won't work. Okay. Interesting. Why won't that work? Ah, there we are. Well, at least he's land ho. Right. Cool. Yeah, the threat. Although I think the threaten mechanic, I think that's actually pretty cool because also it imposes a penalty on the player for doing a really big scale confederation, meaning it'll slow your relations with everyone, not just your own faction for a few turns. Oh, she managed to get another settlement off Avalon. We have got to pounce on Marathi as soon as we can. Wait, I think we're actually on track to get the turn 40. I literally just pulled that number out of my ass. Like I thought, roughly about that we should do. I think we might even get there. Dude, I so don't care that you exist. Random vampire. Okay. Please be strong enough to beat it. Good.
Slaughter calls us.
It's a good amount of workers. It's also a good amount of money. Take the workers.
Black-hearted.
Okay. Oh, dude. Imric, suck it. Look at that. He's had a war called on his capital. It's been nice to know you, mate, but...
All shall tremble.
Well... Imric, you've been my boy a long time, but you are a well-renowned, arrogant piece of shit. And you get everything that's coming your way.
I cannot rewrite reality.
Dark sorcery.
This is going to be a janky battle. It's... We're going to have to spend a turn recruiting. Oh no, we've got the...
Noble born.
What is your...
Let's see if we can get our master to join this. Because that'd be cool.
Master Druki.
I don't think he can reach.
Real military
Yes, he can.
Delightful.
Yes, be easy. R.I.P. Dragon Boy. Yep. 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 Have a look at this, guys. You do sort of feel... I think that these non-3D 360 settlements, I think they actually have their place, though. You know, I think having a place that's built into a mountainside like this looks badass. Like having Skaven and Dwarf holds built into the mountainside, I think that could be a thing, you know? Maybe that'll be a racial advantage. That'd be really cool, you know, having... You know, like if you're in the middle of the Empire, you can't really do that. But if you're like, you know, the Dowie and their ability to live in the mountain faces and to integrate their societies into that, that's you know, that's cool. That's in itself is like an element of depth that they could maybe explore. Then again, you can always conquer something, can't you? So maybe not. So we've got to be careful here. We can't do the old Elven plot armor slack off, play the whole match and fast forward here because they've got so many archers here. And yes, they can outrange us without much effort. So we need to... This is where having Dark Shards with shields is really great. So you see right now, this is exactly what we need to do. Shields up the front to screen these guys. Now, if you had these two, that guy screened or even that guy's well screened, that's all you need. You don't need shields on these back guys here. Maybe one on the flank in case you get hit by some horse archers, but yeah, if you got limited money, why not give them a shield? But your army needs to only be as expensive and as good as it needs to be to win. Let's move up just a little bit more. Okay, let's use that dragon. And fry, bitch. Do we get it? Yes. Not super good, but we got it. It's one good thing about versing elves is that they're so squishy. They just don't last very long. Oh my gosh, yes, yes, yes. Hell yes. So this is where you gotta be careful with your flyers though. By the way, anyone that hasn't versed wood elves in the forest, do not take any liberties with your flyers. You'll watch them just literally vanish. Even if you're good with your evasion, like, yeah. In the open, not a problem, but the wood elves in the woods, I think are one of the most terrifying forces in the entire game, bar none. Like, in a live stream situation, nothing makes me more nervous than that. That's pretty crap. Okay. Let's move them around to try to get a good. Man, there's a lot of troops here. All right, let's take these walls. Shade's getting a bit too much of a bollocking here. Let's move him up. Come on, retreat back into it. Retreat back into it. Yes, good. Nice dragon breath there, taking that unit down. So once again, this is usually a, oh that was good, burning head, of trying to make sure you have enough ammo to deal. Alright, so Shades, let's get up here. We'll get you guys to get up here. Alright, dragon. Top the archers so they can't, you know, get us. Just got to be careful we don't lose too many archers. Remember, when you lose the archer, it's not just the archer, you lose the ammo they're holding as well. That is something that is hard to replace. Well, you can't replace it. There we go. Okay, let's take these guys down off the balls.
Merciless warriors! End them!
Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. There we are. He's probably pretty tired, is he? Yeah, he's winded.
Dealers in death! Dark shards!
Oh man, that's shredding those guys. Oh man, alright. This is bad. I think we're gonna lose our shades. I shouldn't have brought my shades up there. This could be a good breath. Pretty good.
Dealers in death!
Come on, guys.
Dealers in death!
Whilst this looks really easy and one-sided, like I said, we're just worrying about our ammunition supplies. You have tons of trouble with Wood Elves. I need to send 2 stacks against one of theirs. Their archers outrange you, and their unique units are devastating. It's true. I think the other thing about Wood Elves isn't necessarily that they are that strong. It's that they are so unorthodox. Like their units are really widely spread out. Units that are spread out take way less damage to area of effect. Like, for example, you know, they're a bunch of squishy archers. You would typically deal with that with like Burning Head or, you know, Chill Wind or, you know, the Shadow Pendulum, but doesn't really work. You know, you can't really do that because they spread out so far. They do next to no damage, and then they outrange you in any failed attempt. So anything you do to try and, you know, find your footing that goes wrong, boy, do you pay for it. Very, very unforgiving army, and you'll sometimes have battles with them, against them, and you'll roll them and go, man, that was easy. But that one fight where it all goes bad, you can lose several characters. You know, it can be absolutely devastating. But they get a lot of bonuses when they're in their home woods as well, so just keep that in mind. Don't judge what you see out in the open as what you'll see when you go to venture in to try to uproot them. Not to mention they have a pretty impressive garrison at that point. Cool.
Dark shards! Cold-blooded killers!
Okay.
Battle bulls!
So running out of ammo, but we do have the magic still. How much magic do I have? I've got heaps. Let's just fire this shit off. Fire it off like it's nothing. Bounce off the wall, yep, cool. Alright, we are completely out of ammo, it seems.
Make them bleed! Eager for battle!
Supreme sorceress! Shifting!
She's on a horse, isn't she? Yep. Okay. See if we can hopefully shoot this burning head up there as well. Ah, they moved. Man, that really curved. Must have hit a wall without realizing. Alright, so now we're hitting the dire part of the fight. Oh shit. Let's get our dragon up, and then we'll go around these spears and into the archers. There we go.
Dark shards! As you say, terror and death! By Cain! Red spears!
Cool. Let's attack their, that's their mage. We can beat her. Oh. Kill her. 190 health left. She'll be dead in no time. Oh man, we can definitely work with this. Come on, hurry up, hurry up. Ah, man, didn't even turn that way. Unlucky. Okay. All their units are like stalking units as well. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they are not a force to be messed with. Absolutely. I think many a person, probably their first time, they thought that hey, this is just like fighting anything else, and they've gone in there thinking no dramas, she'll be fine, and then you go to the battlefield and you just watch your flying hero just, you're like, God, what? Nice, that's what we wanted. Let's just see if she's... So this is what you do, guys. When you've won the battle, hover over... Oops, come on. Hover over this point here. Sometimes they still receive experience, and other times they don't. Oh well. But it's a bit inconsistent. I don't know if it's a bug or not, but sometimes they get experience for routing, other times they don't. That's pretty sweet. We've got this Black Dragon up to rank 7. Makes me happy. And we've got the capital, so we can just chill here, beat up the revolts, and expand in our own time. Makes you wonder if someone like Tyrion's going to try to confederate this guy, but I doubt he will have seen him yet. I don't know if... Has anyone ever seen... Anyone in the chat, has anyone ever seen Tyrion confederate into... Or anyone confederate into Emmerich's holdings down south? Okay.
This passes for treasure.
Okay. Nice. Student of the tower gives you a nice area of effect ability just using the map. Cool. Okay, let's repair the main building. The rest of the buildings will upgrade by themselves. We could drop another black arc there, but it's just not worth it. Might even be time to consider letting the slave situation start moving towards Malekith's Nagarond. We are pulling in a good amount of money, but the revolts are getting stronger and stronger. Which means the armies we need to defend it need to be better and better.
Lord of the Black Tower.
Master Druki. My time, my talents.
Cool. I thought there was a second, wasn't there a second hero here? Maybe they knifed him. They must have knifed him down. You don't remember seeing Emmerich confederated in your campaigns. What else are the worst to fight when you play... Sorry. What else are the worst to fight? Then you play them. Wasn't really my thing. Yeah. They are a unique faction, and I think it's kind of cool that there is factions out there like that. Like, I want to see more factions that do... You know, that their thing isn't map painting, it's, you know, self-containing or try to make a resource work. I want to see more of that, rather than just everything try to world war. And they do that really well. Let's just destroy this.
Bloody slaughter awaits.
Sack it. And with that, I'm quite happy just to move on.
What plight do you bring? Be quick.
3 settlements left.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Nice. We've taken the ones that we want. Mal's Darkblade can... Oh shit, that's a...
No.
We don't even have full possession, so we can't go full Angry Malice on them. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9...
The goddess forbids it.
26 versus our 20.
My visions predict fate.
Let's do it.
Blood for Cain's
Would love to get a Hydra or something to not be slowed down by these sieges. Oh god damn it. Oh shit. Oh boy, we were just talking about the just talking about you there, mate. Let's assault the unit. Didn't work.
Even Ariel could not. What say you, sister? I say no.
Okay.
Slaughter them all.
Overseer, cool. We can put Overseer on. This guy got Overseer? He does. Do we have another one over here with Overseer?
Feared by all. This one is blood sworn to me.
Cool, we'll give one of these masters to Malekith Darkblade when they're all ready to go. Like High Elves, I like to keep them out of the air. I think they're more useful on the ground due to, you know, that inherent lack of offensive infantry that Elves are known for. So having a hero that is really, really elite in close combat gives you just that extra bit of tanking that you're typically missing. Any of these worth getting? Not really. I think we can start pumping up our troops now.
Yes.
Lord of the Black
That'd be
Court.
nice.
Noble born.
It's kind of already pretty good. I don't think he really needs that upgrade. I feel like there's better things we can buy right now. Oh, can we, speaking of buy, can we confederate yet? I think one more turn, right? One more turn. One more turn. Next turn.
Marathi will listen to your plea.
Alright. No, stop picking up momentum. Marathi, fuck. Can I ask for some...
Yeah,
can I have some change, mate?
To see to, so be quick.
What about 500? You gotta be rich, eh? 1,000?
4K.
Nice. Alright. Cool.
It shall be mayhem.
We'll move him back to our Graef, and we've got one of these in each. Probably worth looking to expand down this way now. So I want him to take Bright Light Tower, but maybe it's worth us taking the Twisted Glade. I wasn't originally going to take that, but it's a really great springboard into Ulthuan. Cool. Man, we're about to have so many wars on so many fronts, it is just stupid. He won that. Let's just keep upgrading and fixing the public order where we can. That's its own issue. We'll deal with that in a moment. Can we win that on auto resolve?
Dragon Master.
Hell no, I don't think we couldn't win that on the field either. That would not work out for us, so let's build a few more units of... We need another Malay unit. Where are we? You don't remember seeing Imrik Confederated anywhere in your campaigns. You really enjoyed the Wood Elves, one of your favourite factions. Oh, nice, man, cool. I have so much respect for people that don't, that play the unorthodox factions and like really get into them. I think it's, I don't know, it's like when someone plays like an instrument that's, you know, not one of the mainstream instruments. I'm like, dude, that's so cool. I will endeavour to get there, but you know, when you find people that are fully specialised, and the thing is, most of these factions can do a lot more than you think. Like, I have a complete different appreciation for the power of Dark Elves after doing the research that was needed to do those guides.
What plight do you bring before the Black Court?
Can I get you to fight these guys? No. You guys are really pushing... They're just so uncooperative. Let's have a look at our public order situation. We're okay with these being low. We've got another revolt coming. We're going to have to get Malekith Darkblade to relieve that. He can be there in probably 2 turns, which is probably all they've got, but I'd say he'll get there just in time. Chill road, breaking even, good. And the Black Flood should have gotten a public order building. I think that's a bit of a missed opportunity. Do we really need that? Let's get that.
No more from you.
Circlet of Destruction, definitely. I'm worried we'll lose that. And the Venom Glade. Actually, why can't we build that? We're not tier 3 yet, of course. The last thing we can get is... Let's just get the public order. That'll increase our slave revenue. Cool. Went on one hell of a shopping spree. Okay, cool. We need to get these guys out scouting. And that includes in Ulthuan, because that's the next location. Sweet. And they can also join the armies that we inherit down there. I'm really acting like I'm guaranteed this Confederation, but it's so totally not. She's super rich as well, isn't she? Oh. Yep. Fingers crossed. Okay, so where are we? Oh, good night, Dino. Dude, thank you so much for dropping by. Appreciate you a lot for your company in the streams and everything else. You're a legend, man. Cheers. I think Elvin would actually love them too. You don't know, he's played them since their net rework. I've barely played them. I've barely had a chance, to be honest. It was around that time, or like not shortly after, I sort of started creating content. It was kind of all High Elves and all Dark Elves, and yeah. Right, so they're coming out at us. They've got a cavalry advantage. Oof, okay. I should give them a go. They're much more diplomatically focused faction now post rework. Do the Sisters of Twilight campaign for your next fun campaign. Think it'd be fulfilling. Awesome, that's a great recommendation. I think we might have to do that. Okay, where are we? The reinforcements are coming from that direction. I'm going to choose the terrain that favors us. And that's going to be open and ranged where we can support ourselves. So long. Move ourselves around here. Front row. So what we're doing is we're setting up here, so a bit of a unique formation because they've got a massive cavalry advantage. Not just a bit, a freaking huge one, okay? So we'll have heroes at the front because a single enemy can really tie up and expose the flanks to the enemy, but spears, you don't want them up the front here, we want them on the sides. Okay, and who's over here? Cool. Let's do it. Yeah, let's move it up. The reworked mechanics. Sorry, it's true. It's understandable that you haven't had a chance to try them out, but they would play extremely naturally for you and favour your strengths. With the reworked mechanics, all about establishing allegiances in relative regions. Plus, they're missile monster heavy, which is heavily, yeah. It is. Yeah, that's a. Not gonna lie, that's a pretty consistent theme with what I play. Fuck off. Alright, we're gonna have to retreat back. Okay, what's going on? What the fuck is going on? Why can't I... Is it her that's throwing this whole thing? Oh, god damn, we lost our whole fucking formation. Okay. Alright, that's outstanding. Alright, we're gonna have to fall right back. Other half here. Okay, you and you.
With rage, the dark shall reign. Sorceress of Grun, moving out. All shall suffer.
80 winds of magic, okay. Come on, come on, come on, if we can get this to land. Oh fuck, don't use it, no, cancel, abort, abort. Too late, took too long to cast. Oh, that's heartbreaking. Fuck, come on. Come on. Holy shit. How fast are Doomfire Warlocks? Fuck. Oh god, I'm gonna have to fucking save scum this, aren't I? She can't get out. She dead. Yeah, no, I'm not taking that. I really want her to live. It's too much of a hit to lose a sorceress at like. Oh wait, no, she was immortal. Was she immortal? No, she wasn't immortal. Given what a force multiplier your mages are, you really can't afford to lose them. Welcome to the stream. Anyone else that's hopped in there? Hopped in there. Sorry. Hope you're all having a good one. Happy Friday. Having some fun, Dark Elf style. It's like I could have chosen different campaigns. Doomfire Warlocks are very fast. Yeah, I forgot how fast they were. It's been a while since I played Dark Elves. The truth is that I play with them. You never really play against them, and you don't often think of something's pursuit potential unless you get chased by them. And I really haven't. Alright, because I've got the artillery advantage, I'm just going to bait the ammo out. As always, I don't bait out all their missile unit ammo. I think that's just fucking boring. And the thing about that as well is the reason why I think it is so incredibly cheesy is because the AI doesn't know how to react. Once the missile unit's out of ammo, it just marches forward. So you have this unit that can't actually attack a melee, running into you and just getting you know, vaped essentially. And they because they're a basic unit, they don't even try to flank with them. They literally just come forward in this massive blob, so it just makes battles so easy. But if they've got an artillery advantage, although in Warhammer 3, I do have to say they fixed that a lot, and it's like in Total War Artillery. You can bait out artillery with cavalry, but you will lose some cavalry, and they might rout off the map. You know, there's a risk and reward to it. In this one, there is absolutely no risk, but they really did a great job of fixing the AI problems. Not all of them, of course. There's a bunch of other issues, but one thing about the missile meta that has diminished in Warhammer 3 is because of the AI's capability in dealing with it and not falling for stupid crap like getting poked once and then just walking mindlessly into your missile setup. So that much is cool. Done a really good job with that. You're not gonna lie, I always do that early, mainly with Skaven. Hey dude, it's totally cool. Totally cool. There's I don't shame anyone for any way that people want to play it. That's totally cool. The reason why I don't do it is just because I find when I start getting bored with battles, I stop playing them and I just start auto-resolving, and I find my battles are way more fun when I've got just that extra thing to worry about, like being hit by missiles and sort of target priority and that sort of thing. But hey man, if the dice are down and you are really digging deep and it's going to cost you, several turns, like tens of turns back, then yeah, no one is above a cheesy thing when it's at the point it's going to, you know, really inhibit their campaign. Like this, I don't think they would do this in Warhammer 3, like just keep on fumbling back. Okay, let's not go so far ahead this time. Sort of helped. We're gonna lose a lot of our army doing this. Oh wait, is she on foot still? Am I that silly? Why the hell do I still have her on foot? You wanna know why? That's not my main sorceress. That's why. Oh shit, hello. That's why. No wonder why that didn't work out so well. Alright. Cool. Okay, you guys need to move up. You need to move up.
Bloody murder! Eager for battle! Nagorothy! No mercy! Dark shards!
Cool, cool. So what we're doing is we're taking out the cavalry before they really work their way into our ranks, because that's when things will really hurt. No, no, don't get in there. Don't get in there. That's gonna just not work. Fuck it. Where's a good burning head? Where's a good one? That might do. Might have to do. Okay. But also another thing with my sort of like playstyle, I want to debunk this bullshit that you have to cheese to pass the game on Legendary. Like, it's just not fucking true. Like, you can actually roleplay for the most part. And also because when you do sort of find the groove of Legendary difficulty, because it is a different game. That's the thing. It's playing that you can't play like you do on normal and Legendary. And like what is a great normal player, what works really well in there, to no fault of your own, just won't work on Legendary, or you won't have the funds to achieve the same outcomes. I think we're losing this badly. Can't see what the fuck's going on. Where are you guys? Oh fuck, I didn't mean to do that. No! No! Dark Blade's going down. Man, this is a tough fight. Might have to do some ammo cheesing to pull this one out. No, we've lost this, guys. We're completely fucked. Man. Yeah. Go down. Alright, we'll just fall back. Fuck this, we'll just cheese. We'll just fall back and, Oh, dude, how we doing? Game is showing now. Oh, dude, holy shit. So sorry, guys. I was caught up in there. So they're very fast. Well, they'll have a rematch button. They said that there is no rematch button in Warhammer 3. The game is not showing. Okay, what the hell is going on, guys? I'm sorry. Let's work this out. Skaven, all the cheese, 100%. Going normal. Okay, sorry, guys. Let me work out what's happened here. Yeah. Hold on a second. Let's. I'll work on that. So I've rebooted. We've rebooted. Let's see how it goes. Sorry about that, guys. That's usually if something like that happens, just rebooting the game tends to work. Cool. Alright, can you guys see all good? Looks like it's broadcasting alright on my end. Okay. Everyone's all good? Alright, awesome. Alright, sorry about that, guys. Sorry about that. Alright, well, let's do this battle. Alright, cool. Alright. Okay, so this is obviously not going to be a fun style battle. I was probably a bit deluded to think it should be because they've got so much cavalry. What's happening here is they're hitting us on the sides and stopping our archers from firing, and then they're keeping the range advantage. So this time round, let's go. We're going to have to quarter camp to the nth degree to cover our flanks. We don't have a artillery advantage, and I made the mistake before. I got confused. I thought my sorceress was the one that has the horse, and it wasn't. Far from it. So let's just deploy and pull everyone right back. Cool. So we're gonna have a back line of archers, of course. We're gonna cheese this to the nth degree. Actually, you know what? Let's actually see how much we can let's see how we can turn, and just how far we can turn a difficult fight into a fucking cakewalk. Let's see how. Let's try to lose as little as possible. Come on. Can I get you up there? Can you get in there? Alright, that's probably close enough. Okay, you can go there, then there, then there. This guy, then this guy. Let's see how we can go. I need to hurry up because they're probably like right in front of me. Cool. Well, that fits nicely, doesn't it? So we'll go on the harder on the flanks. We'll go the spears to really stop them from getting in. Go spear, spear, and then character, character, and then sorceress. Alright, how does this all look? Like a mess. Like a mess. So what we're doing here is we're cheesing this because they've got the cavalry advantage, but this basically negates their ability to flank, meaning we've only got pretty much one front to have to deal with. Oh fuck. Feels like a waste to do that. Let's just move you guys up.
The merciless host, eager for battle.
Sorceress of Grun!
So is that there? It's their dark shards. Can't really get any closer. That's the big pain in the ass here. If we had a horse, we'd be able to bait all their ammo out much sooner. Okay. Okay, use mouse to tie them up. Good burning head there. That'll hopefully follow through into those. Cool. Alright. Guys, he's dead. Fuck, stop shooting. Who's paying for your ammo? It's clearly me. Oh no, she's being held. Oh, is he being held? Let's use this. It reduces the damage he takes. Alright, fall back a bit, and oh, we've got a good chance here. Let's go like that. Damn it, that's not the best.
Onward! Move! Striking out! Forward! Without question! Slash! Kill! Dark shots! Dark blade! Incoming enemy fire! To their grave!
Alright, let's diminish them just a little bit. Cool. Okay, Doomfire Warlocks. Need to wipe them. Alright, that's from the Doomfire Warlocks. That's their special ability. Pretty badass. Come on. Okay, you can. Let's go from here across. Might get some curvature. Oh fuck, okay, we need to focus down their archers, because they're doing the same to us. Cool. Right. Next one. Where is she? You getting? Don't get pinned down. Don't get pinned down. Oh shit, we're getting bombarded now. I think we're screwed, guys. Fuck. Guys, I can't win it, looks like. Man, damn. Cool, shit. How much loss do we actually deliver to them? A decent amount. Sort of take half their units away. Alright, so we lost 1,000, they lost. But the thing is, what they lost almost as much of was in their garrison, so that's cool. It's up to you guys. What are we going to do? We can take the losses, or we can cheese it and just reload and retreat back without taking the loss, without losing as many units. Actually, you know what? I'm going to cheese this. You want to know why? Because if they hunt us down, they'll probably kill they'll probably kill her as well, so we've only got a couple more hours to play, and I want to keep this momentum up, and I want to get into Alt 1, and we're not going to be able to do that without our Fire Mage. Was interesting to try, though. Interesting to try. Let's try to reflect. I really think the big issue we had was we couldn't bait out the artillery, because where that really went pear-shaped was when the artillery started bombarding. And the thing is, there's leadership penalties from being hit in the rear, being under fire, and being under artillery fire, I'm fairly certain, is another leadership impact as well. So the moment you have a front line that's getting peppered by artillery, it just falls apart, particularly with the legendary leadership debuffs. So that's that. Let's pull back. They might even come after us if they think they're that good. Nah, they won't.
Your reach grows yet further, great lord. Your endless victories are changing the very fates themselves. The world falls before your incredible power.
Nice. I don't know what we did, but cool. Probably just conquered enough stuff. We need to improve her. Yeah, let's give it that. Black screen again? Really?
Malekith.
What about now? Sorry about the tech. Okay, cool. Alright. Alright. So, we're just going to sack this for a bit of experience. Also to stop them from building up again. Right, and then... See, here's the thing, guys. If I leave that and they build up and they start sending units up there, it's going to really, really impede what we're trying to achieve here. Let's hop in ambush stance. Actually, 70% ambush success chance here.
This is a struggle.
Is this... Will they actually cross that path?
I am no puppet.
Looks like the footpath there though doesn't cross that, so I'm not sure. Let's just go a bit lower than where we're guaranteed to get them. Cool. Right, there it is. The sisters. Okay, cool. Thanks. By the way, sorry, Miss Edelweiss. Thank you so much for joining the stream again. Sorry, I didn't even say hi. I'm so rude. Sorry. Everything going a bit pear-shaped. I got distracted. Thank you very much for joining. Appreciate you a lot. And how's everyone else doing as well as you? Let's move our way up here. Okay, yeah, we'll do that. We'll move him up here because we're going to load this guy full of amazing multipliers. Like this. So, pile slave. And overseer. Cool. Yeah, we'll even give him one public order, help everything out there. Okay. That's pretty much all we want to do up here. They've raised their settlement there. This takes a single turn to build, and it allows us to hire dark shards, which are definitely, we need some range against these guys. It's an absolute suicide mission not having that. And we do want to preserve these guys because they are, well, they're on our side, one of the few people that are. So, here's the plan. Are these guys being nice to us? Yep, they're cool. They're cool.
A fist fight or both?
Okay.
Your will.
Hellspire tribe. What are these guys? These guys, not really like them, but they're kind of out of our way as well. So I'm thinking, I know it sounds weird, but a defensive alliance with them is actually probably a good thing because they're quite, they seem reasonably passive.
Accepted.
Okay. Yep, can't be bothered. Yep.
There shall be.
We will take pretty big losses trying to do that anyway, so take
Send them to slay
the replenishment because there will be another revolt around here in no time at all, so cool. But everything else is looking pretty good. Getting that positive public relations is really, really helping us out. Let's get Nagar up to tier 3. Cool. That's just a good little crisis army. We can at least do something with that and move that anywhere we want. Alright, we've got a revolt here. We can use this to level our guys up. Let's start with you. And you. Doesn't matter if they fail, right? They still get a small amount of experience for trying.
You cannot hold us.
Okay, there we go. And there we go, increase, so here we go, so 4862, increase the slave income. So there's another 20 per turn, just for there, and this isn't even our main slaving province, right? So
My lord.
it will just get better and better. Okay.
Tyrant of Nag.
Oh wait, we can we confederate this turn? Please. Damn it.
But speak all the same.
How can we get you to comply? How do we get you to do what we need you to do?
Don't you think? Pick yours,
Speak.
What do the others actually have in terms of territory? So we've got Tyrion. He has 9, so Tyrion basically holds all this side of the donut. We have Graef on their last. They look like they're probably going to lose more territory to Marathi, which is bad for us. Everest have been confederated.
Not one Druki on
Avalon are not doing too good, but it looks like Nagarith maybe lost an army. I think you probably find they're losing forces against the gates. Maybe they're trying to take the gates.
Murderous lord.
I think we just got to be a bit patient. Now the question is, to take this or not. It's just going to revolt. I can't even trade it for money because this is Warhammer 2.
Something bubbles within.
Witch elf priestess.
Cool.
Moving on. Conjurer.
You can go down this way.
I go.
And the Sisters of Twilight are another concern.
There is growing unrest.
And keep on chipping away at them with heroes. But they're probably military allies with these guys by now. What's their relationship?
You are surrounded by it.
They're not that close. They're not that close. I wish there was a way we could get them to fight.
Do not bite off.
Despite having common enemies, they're not getting along. Okay, let's build these areas up. Let's get a bit of economy going. This settlement we could... settle with public order. It's got growth going there, that's good.
The people are displeased.
Okay, everything's looking good now. So I'm happy with the way everything else is sitting.
No more
We need to have a look at our leadership of our loyalty of our other lords, because we're about to hit maximum possession, which means high chance of people turning on us and not trusting us. Okay, so Malekith's looking good. Now, last of all, we have our invasion in the south. Malice is good.
Green sorceress of Grant.
Cool, okay, there's a revolt.
Unrestrained.
We don't really need that shade anymore, so I'm not too worried. Let's just let it go. Cool.
Slavery becomes
Sweet.
Do you truly believe?
So basically, we've got a bit of breathing room here. So I'm actually keen. What happens if we step over here? Do we lose? We lose a bit of public order, but we'll have enough room and time.
seeking an
to take this next turn, and that'll complete the province, and that'll really help us establish ourselves here. Let's get that. Okay, cool. Good in the south, good in the north. And Rakarth is doing fine here. So the only thing we could do a bit more of is have a bit more money up our sleeve. But that's probably gonna have to do us for now.
I am no puppet.
Ridiculous.
I grow weary.
All life must end.
Okay, cool, but we got the horse. We got the steed. That's really what improves. It's what really improves your mage's efficiency is those steeds. And we'll get this, just because these guys are in danger, are not in danger here, sorry. We'll give them the trading, sorry they can't take it, but these guys can. So anything that improves trade or global benefits, do not have on your warriors, the ones that are in the line of fire, because if they die, you lose them. So instead, let's put them on. Yeah, there we go. Faction-wide trade goes on you. I'm feeling good about keeping these territories now. Okay. Sweet.
Master Druki.
Cool. Alright guys, sorry about the black screen. I hope everyone's doing much better now. And what can I do for you? Oh my god, this could be it. Yes, she lost an army and now she's desperate. Yes. Okay, we are going to sell. We're about to inherit a world of pain, guys. Wait a sec, we did it. Turn 40. Yes. Yes. Yes, all you beautiful champions. Thank you so much for sticking with it. We got it. Turn 40. Oh, man. Holy wow. We don't want it to say no to any of these things, right? So we want to keep it. So it's still very high. 3.5. Let's go 3, 7, 3, 650. Oh, we can go 3, 7, 50. Okay. Oh fuck! Fuck! I didn't realize I could not do a separate deal. Shit. Should I reload that? Fuck it. She might not do it again. Fuck it. Fuck it. If I fuck it up, then it's fucked. At least we knew we could do it. I got greedy. I'm an idiot. I thought I could keep on upselling her. Ah, you guys again, hey? I don't have my fire mage, so let's retreat back.
Or we are dead.
Interesting. If we do this, we'll wipe his whole army.
Slaughter calls us.
Lost a few units, that's fine. But this way we don't have to chase him up. Now we can focus purely on going south. Let's do it.
Release the weaklings.
Hopefully that doesn't diminish our balance of power so much. She's not interested in us. But I think she lost a major battle. Who claimed the Sword of Cain? Of course you did, Marathi, didn't you?
Enter and speak.
There we go, guys. We've got it. Wait, what turn is this? What turn? 41. But technically, wasn't turn 41 yet. So we got it on the dot. Okay? So that's cool. There we go. We did it, guys. Let's gouge her for everything she's got. What about 4,000? Will you do 4,000 for this? Nah. What about 3.5? No. Okay, so 300 is definitely pushing it. No, why would I declare war on them? Let's go to 2-7.
For Cain.
Cool. And we'll confederate. What else you got? Too much? Too much? Alright, we've got it. Boom.
Cruel Dreadlord.
As it always does, the sword
Did we get
has
it?
returned to Cain's shrine.
Does that count as succeeded or failed?
Or might there now be an opportunity?
I watch.
Alright, how did they level her up? How did we go? How did we go? Okay, what did they give her? Good, well she went for the insidious line, which is what we wanted. Not the freaking tenacious one. Cool, this is good. We can work with this. We can absolutely work with this. Cool. Alright, we've got a lot of new territory, but it should be good. Nice. You will do nicely in Everest when we take that and make that our new slaving settlement. How are we doing for territories? Oh, we did it! Got our 10th province, so the Witch King, right? You give us free potions now, right? So they're free, right? Yes, we have free potions. Just as you promised, Malekith. True to your word. Oh dear.
Seeking my destiny.
Where is
Who seeks my malice?
Okay, let's upgrade. We'll use her to scout. We need to know. We need to know if we're in danger or not. Which we're not this turn.
I command the winds.
Death hag ready.
You shall speak and I shall listen. Then we shall see.
I do wonder if it'd be worth allying with them to pull them in. Oh, dude, what are you doing? What are you doing to me? There's no way we can win that. That is sad for all of us. The best thing we can do is move there while we recruit and hit them on the counter attack. He's got 18 units versus what will be this, which is, what's that? 6 units versus 6, oh man, 14 units versus his. I don't think that's going to be too much of a chod stack. I think it's going to be pretty good. We don't have encamp stance because we're dark elves. Oh shit, hey, what's up? Don't take my settlement when I lose it, please. Cool. Yeah. Okay, cool. So we're gonna have to take a hit there. That's fine. Why are these guys so freaking dumb? I really don't understand why they can't just take that settlement. Okay, let's try this again. This will give us a good amount of cash as well to spend on the expanded empire. And we should win that quite easily. Not super easily, but we'll win it easily. Okay. We have to be careful of the wood elves coming up this way as well. So we've got Storgar. I think we need to get our old mate Kraken Lord here. We'll actually go hard current Hellebron here. Oh, we're killing our economy here, but we need to build something up. Okay, let's have a look at what we inherited here. Combine these. Now, this is not an area I ever would have wanted to take. This northern part of Ulthuan is just an absolute dumpster to try to keep. So, it's not something I usually opt for, but it's kind of what we've got, so we're going to have to live with it. Beast mages are not my thing. Not a terrible aura of magic, but still. What have I got here? Could we win? There she is.
Lord of the Black Court.
Supreme Sorceress of Grant.
What's her lore of magic? She's got death magic. Dude, you're off to bed. Best of luck with the stream. Best of the stream. Thanks, man. Thank you so much for your company. It's always a pleasure, bro. And thanks for support. We made it this time. It's good.
Fear my malice.
We need to disband this guy. Please don't defect. Actually, does he have any good items? He's got heaps of good items. Let's take all of those. Cool. Never Queen. He defeated... nice. He actually defeated Alariel. Of course, he defected. You ass.
No.
He's actually got a stack of units. That's fucking annoying. Okay. Well, we can't afford to lose the gate, so if given the preference, we'll lose the outer ring here, and in favour of that. The other thing is Marathi has used her corruption on these inner settlements, but we don't like corruption, so we've been left with this relic that we really don't use. Cool. There's another unused army down.
My children.
There'll be armies all around here, no doubt, so let's do a walk around the carousel and just have a look who we've got. Come on. Yes, okay, cool. We're just going to let this do its thing, right? We'll retake it later. Trying to hold on to that is just not possible at this point. Well, I'm not willing to do it.
Voyaging, Master Druki.
Okay.
Water.
These guys will be our spies. Will these guys peace out? No, they will not. I just don't know whether to take this out because I'm worried I'll regret not taking that out while I had the chance. But we could just sail there in a Black Ark and deal with it. So yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll sail there and deal with it when an issue does arise. This guy can take Twisted Blade. Essentially complete this province for us. Or most of it, and then we can move on. Cool. This reduces recruitment for the units that we use the most of at this point, so that's fine. We're still a negative cash flow, but we'll need all those units to defeat this battle. Cool. Upgrade our admirals. So we want all our admirals to have basically along the blue line to reduce their upkeep, increase their movement. They can also have a unique skill which increases research. And there's another one I really like which increases their armor by 10 while defending. I think that's pretty cool. Nice. Alright, it's another province completed.
What do you seek?
Pig barter. Let's build a public order building there, and we'll get the edict to calm things down. I'll actually collapse this army a bit. Have we met Grimgor? Not yet. Not yet. When we do, what's his current impression of us? Really bad. Really? They were friends with the Knights of Caledor? Not anymore. Maybe they pieced out with them or something. God damn, we could be having a much harder time than we thought. Alright, let's collapse this army. Cool. This guy, same deal. Quartermaster. So this army's pretty expensive, actually. I think these Sisters of Slaughter. Haven't used them in a while. Let's try to keep things calm. Oh, it's going to use all of our money. Okay, so keep going around the carousel. Oh, okay, so she can also be a scout. She's only being hired really for her knowledgeable trait. Speaking of which, what's our hero cap at? Our hero caps are already above what they should be, especially for masters, which is really cool. Okay. We need this army to defend against this defection. I've got to say, when you do confederate with Dark Elves, it's by far the most risky of any other faction, I'd have to say.
Malice comes for you.
Because you want to reduce all your armies to reduce that cost, but man, it hurts. Okay. Nice. Good. Okay. This really is the best we can do at this point in time. Let's knock down the buildings we don't need. We don't need cavalry. Be nice to build some gems, but we're neighboring Altharion himself. Okay, that's not going to go too well. I've got... Holy shit, we have a lot of pain to push through here. Okay, let's hire this Black Ark. That's only level 1. That's okay. It could still help recruit. I hope he doesn't go for this. If he goes for this, we're in a bit of trouble. Hoping she can one-man it.
I am Morathi.
Alright. Man, this place is a wasteland, eh? Jeez.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Okay, can he recruit from the land? He can't. But he can get a couple of spearmen. Do we have any military buildings? We don't, but this is what we're going to do, guys. We're going to get Lockyer Felhart because he can get a discount on Black Heart Corsairs. Fuck, can't get him in the settlement. Damn it. Damn it, why did I not think of that?
Grant us more strength.
Okay, this is what we're going to have to do. Build some walls there just to slow them a bit. Lockyer Felhart, we need to hire him and get some Black Heart Corsairs. We are negative cash flow just for this turn. And we'll be looking to improve that next turn through some battles, plunder, and consolidating forces into singular armies, mainly around here, okay? Fingers crossed. So does she have the Sword of Cain? She does.
I watch from the shadows.
Cool. Definitely not the plan. Okay, in here we could use... what's the best thing we can do? Really, we can't do anything. Even to slow them. Faction-wide battle loot is the only thing we can really do, so get that, get that. Cool, and we don't have slaves in those provinces, so it's not even an issue. We could upgrade this, Rakdo Gorge. You know what, we should. Oh man, I forgot to do hero actions on here. Cool.
You waste my time.
Need to get you over the side. Yep.
No pity. There will be casualties.
Cool. Alright.
Cruelty endures.
Commandments. Man, this is just not a good spot. Not a good spot for anyone involved. Maybe public order, try to reduce the rate at which that collapses. It's a damaged building, but that'll probably send us broke. You know, I want the public order here to calm down, so... Alright, here we go. Right to the wire.
I have been relishing the doom I have planned for you.
I wonder if you're going to trade. Oh, declare war. What a surprise. If we can take the city of Avalon itself, that gets us a really good foothold here. That should be our main priority. It'll make us really hard to uproot from this territory. Oh, dude, I didn't even fucking see that. Man. Oh, dude, really? Really? Oh, man, we stand no chance. Is it worth even trying to take... Yeah, alright, we'll try to take some of them out. It'll literally just do nothing otherwise. And it's pretty much going to do nothing anyway. We'll see if this is a waste of our time. That sucks. And this is why Norskins are annoying. You don't want to go after them and take their territory because their territory is crap, but you... The thing is, usually you defeat their army and then they'll peace out afterwards. That tends to be how they roll. They just need to be hit over the head and reminded not to attack you. This would be cool. Can I entice you to come back here? Oh, come on. Okay. So run these guys behind because they're already engaged. Let's just try to focus down one of these armies really, these units really hard. aiming to try to completely wipe out a unit or get pretty damn close. Okay, over here we've got a pretty good shot at their flank. What are you doing? Come on, shoot. I'll try to get a recharge into these guys. Alright, speed up a bit. Welcome to the stream, anyone else? Appreciate your company and support. Hope you're having a good Thursday night, Friday, whatever your time of day is. Cheers for supporting the channel. Can we actually really whittle their lord's health down to nothing? Come on, shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Nice. Oh. Alright, well, we did some good damage there for something that wouldn't have done anything at all. We, hurt their leader. We've taken a good chunk of their units and done some solid damage and got them well past. So basically, the more the unit degrades, it's like kind of exponential how much their balance of power shifts in the auto resolve. So when you auto resolve and they're basically losing nothing, you're not really slowing them down at all. You think you're whittling them down, but if they're completely stomping your garrisons, you're not slowing anything down. So this is where fighting the fights you're going to lose is more important than fighting the fights you're going to win. You know what I mean? Okay. Oh, he sacked it. Oh, you ass. Of all turns for that to happen, we didn't need it that turn. I can't afford another rebellion. Okay. Is it negative because we can't afford our upkeep? Yep. Sucks. So what happens, this can be quite annoying, is you lose a settlement, right? But that settlement, losing its income, will now put you at the negative and make it you unable to afford your armies. Okay, let's we'll win this, and then that'll free us up to head down towards the Wood Elves and start taking their settlements away from them. Okay. So this should be no problem at all. Doing these settlements, it's just about reducing your casualties, just like so many other things.
Deploy them against the enemy so we can see them in action.
Such a joke that you build this siege equipment only just to drop it on the ground.
The siege weapons are in position, my lord, and are ready to begin their assault. Begin your advance.
Okay. Okay. Now let's get up there.
Onward! Forward! Setting
Okay.
forth! The dark shall reign!
By your command! At once!
Soulless! Lord of the Hag!
Okay, how many wins do we have? We've got 80 wins, so that's not too bad. We've got 8 cast siege, so it's actually probably efficient just to try to wipe these guys in a single burning head. Oh, you're moving.
Senlu! Death Hag!
Taruki! Battle calls!
Move you up here.
We understand. We are ready. Battle calls. Following orders.
Slaughter!
Oh shit. Shit, 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 shit. That's not good.
Advance! On! To battle! Striking out! Moving out! Going! Carnage awaits!
At once! Immediately! Dark shots!
Okay.
Rookie forward! Dark shots!
Nice. Okay, let's move forward just a little bit. Step it up.
Good! Following orders! Dark elves!
You guys moving up as well.
Sorceress of
I
God!
left my sorceress just standing under there. Not a good move. Okay. Let's nuke this guy when he walks through. I'll send that burning head over to the other side.
Fry and aha!
I am dead!
Cool.
Demon bound! Massacre! Carnage!
Do this diminish to their diminish their leadership.
The merciless host.
Cool. Ah man.
Dark blade! The merciless host!
Dark shot.
Okay, you guys run over here.
Understood. By your command.
Cool. Okay, I've got them to retreat.
Eager for battle.
Sweet.
Dark elves. We understand.
Blighted one! Dark blade!
Ah, damn it. Come on. Come on, come
My
on.
power is yours!
Dark shards.
Dark blade!
There we are. Cool. Done. Easy. Okay, another easy victory. We'll obviously be keeping this settlement. So originally I thought I could just sack it and let them take it. The problem is just getting them to actually take the settlements. Like that's be nice just to give orders, just to say it's yours, it's abandoned, there's no troops there. Just walk in and take it because I don't want to raise it and I think it's, you know. And if I take it, I'll just abandon it. There's no point abandoning. If there's something you will ultimately want to take, raising or abandoning it is not really the right way to go. It's you have to build everything up from the ground up rather than using someone else's resources to get it to that state.
Bring doom.
Vertex column. Yep.
Treasures and power all to me.
Alright, sweet. Lying in wait, we can give him... Give him Stalk. I'm not sure if we really need that at this point. The other thing we could do is increase the efficiency of our units. Yeah, we'll do that.
There's still time for you.
Cool.
Dark blade.
Slaughter them.
Alright, making our way down to finish them off.
Fire is my soul.
Sisters
Going
of
now.
Twilight, not sure where they are, making me very nervous.
Mistress of Argonet.
Okay.
On the move.
Everyone wins.
Hag, we.
We'll bring you down here.
I am
What's their garrison look like? Their garrison is very, very minimal. Very basic.
Blood Queen of Haganeth.
You know, I'll actually just get all crossbows, because once we take that, we'll be unable to do anything else. Mouse will need to run over there to deal with the revolt there. Which means Malekith might be needed there. God damn, we're in such a mess of public order issues. But we'll be okay.
You stand before the Black Court.
Good, he took it. Finally he took it. Good on you.
I am consumed.
Okay, let's demolish what we don't need. We really don't need another barracks. Let's delete that. Demolish that. Then again, the Twisted Glade could be a useful place to springboard units from. Let's see what else we can beat in battle this turn.
Ill considered.
So
Please let me get the gates. Oh, I was hoping the gate might reinforce me. Can we even win this? No way. No way can we win that. We're outnumbered.
who seeks me?
This means that the gates aren't replenishing their numbers either. Quite bad. Quite bad.
Dread Lord of the Druid.
My guards stand ready. Choose you.
I watch from the shadows.
Alright, Altharion is going to...
Prince
Are we even at war? We're not even at war yet, are we? Mate. Let's just talk about it. So he owns everything on this side here.
Master Druki, traveling.
So he's masters the spies.
Master Druki, on sea.
Cool. We need to fix this this problem of being overdrawn. But I need another... We need another bloody mage here to deal with it.
Supreme sorceress of
No choice. No choice but to do this.
Supreme sorceress of Grant.
Otherwise we'll lose it all.
Denied.
Okay.
Bow before Rakar.
You're a pretender.
Submit to me.
Step too far. Refused.
All shall behold my greatness.
We can't win that.
Born to command.
This is a... By the way guys, so this is a good reason why not to run your budget super thin, because you lose that one building. As soon as that will next turn overcome it. I kind of disagree with the way that runs. If you have treasury in the bank, because they know that you'll be running out of money next turn, they just starts the attrition anyway. Personally, I don't like that. I think that's a bit rough, but
Witness my strength.
them's the breaks. And
Bow before
just have to move him in here.
Denied.
Tremble before Rakar.
I am told you want to talk. How disappointing. I was restless for a fight.
Okay. Man, they're really, really disliking us, so I don't know how much longer we can keep friendly with them either. Overextended, 101, love it, okay. So let's go through each of our characters and what they actually need. She's good. Malekith is good, he's got quite an elite army, and I'll basically happy to leave him like that. Malekith doesn't need 2 of these high level masters, so we can run one of them over here. I think that's good, yeah. Okay, so Malus Darkblade can have one of them. So Malekith is good and he's not overburdened. Lockyer Fellheart.
Never.
Enchantress.
My life for Tor Ifris.
Even the Lawmaster could not.
God damn, I bet I've got half my army's dead there as well. Yep.
Beyond even quiet.
We've got a gold mine there, which is nice. The good thing is everyone else seems to be hurting a fair bit as well. No one's really doing great.
Duty is purpose.
Mother of the Dark Convent. What is your dark purpose?
Bring fire and terror.
Oh. I thought I had a discount for fuck, are they that expensive anyway? Man, they're expensive. They're so overpriced. Shit. Okay. Okay.
All-powerful sorceress.
I've got an idea here. We can, if I can win this battle,
All-powerful.
but it would require me to use my regiments of renown.
Chosen of Hecate. Dark power.
So we're gonna put her in ambush stance.
Cloaked and hooded.
This guy needs to hire another 2
Druki sorceress.
of them.
Fear the dark. I am Morathi.
She can move both of her troops into there, which will reduce the upkeep.
For Cain.
Dread Lord of the Druki. Murderous Lord.
He's recruiting for him, which is why he's over there. What spells does she have? She does have enough, which is good. Let's move her up here. Oh, I can't go through this army. Fuck.
Short-sighted.
Can't go through the army. How are we going to get through this? If we can
Feel my power.
get her to meet up with there, we'll lose an extra unit. Because let's actually see. This shows how much upkeep you gain. So we gain 4,000 upkeep just for having an extra lord. So if we can reduce a lord, we'll get, you know, roughly 3,000 back.
Black-hearted Dreadlord.
The question is, how, essentially.
You will march.
So how much movement does she have
Supreme
left?
Sorceress of Grant.
She's got 80% of her movement left.
It is time.
That 3
Well,
plus 6 is 9
No.
to 11.
Bring fire and terror.
Let's give this a go. We need to reduce our head count. This might do it. Oh, come on, fuck off.
pull back.
Okay. That's okay.
Such delights.
I can make this work. So get up there, Marathi, come on. What are you doing? Get up there. Reinforce.
By my desires.
Oh yeah.
Mother of the Dark.
That's fine.
May their deaths be slow.
We want to reduce units anyway. Do we want the money? Yeah, we'll take the money. We don't need the replenishment.
Unparalleled.
So move your troops to.
Guided by a
Fuck, I hate this so much. If you have, they need to fix that. You have what they call notifications up. It won't let you pass units, but it still uses the movement up as if you'd attempted. Okay, you go. Cool. That smooths that out.
Fellheart ready.
How's Fellheart skilled up? Not badly. Not great, but not bad. We do need to get him leveled up. But in terms of a force multiplier, Marathi is much better. And right now we need the best that we can get.
Set course.
So unfortunately, we've got to trade you out for
Supreme Sorceress
someone here
of
good. She's
Grant.
got 5 loyalty. She won't betray us.
From the shadows.
Oh fuck. Can't even move.
Naturally. Into the shadows.
For some reason we can hop in ambush stance.
Sorceress.
So we'll take what we can get there and hopefully not just get sniped out. Get a couple of troops there.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
At least the cash flow's back in the green now.
Phoenix Queen.
Keep in mind though, everything we lose will reduce it by that much as well. So let's have a quick look at our armies and see what we think is excessive. That's good, that's fine.
There will be casualties.
Cool. That's fine. Get her on this side. And there we are. Use these hero abilities. Get them leveled up. Cool. Alright, we've got the Confederation penalty. -8 for another 4 turns. So, things are a bit rough on the public order side, just for a bit longer. But we'll get some relief soon, so that much is good. Oh fuck, I forgot to shut off the other provinces we're not needing, so get rid of that. Black Flood, Avalon, nope. Nope, definitely get rid of the gates. The Dragon Isles is yes. Gates, no. Gate, no. Nagareth, definitely not. That's the north of Volthwan. Deadwood, no. Iron Mountains, absolutely. Tyrannok, no. And Illyrian, no. Man, we've got a good chunk of Volthwan. Just need to hold on to it. If we can just hold off another couple of turns
Lord of the Black Court.
without losing anything too major, like this, we'll be okay. Alright, now that we've got a bit of relief there,
Mother of the
you know what, we're going to have to get rid of this army, because we need to raise another one over here. Oh no, it's already raised. Sorry, I forgot I did that. Cool. Okay, I think we're in a good spot now.
Supreme sorceress of
Let's take a look at this. Cool. So the next revolt will hopefully be the last one for a while.
Stand aside.
Cool. Let's see if we can give him any public order buffs. Yep. That's all we can give him. What about her? These guys need their public order buffs a little bit more. But we can get another rhetorician. That's another one. It all adds up. It all adds up. Cool. Okay, this is looking like the end of this turn. Okay, and also we can get another hero of our choice next to Malice Darkblade. Where is he? And I think I'll choose, because you can't choose a sorceress. You think it'd be a sorceress, but you can't choose which one you get. We're going to go K9 Assassin for the purposes of bolstering our economy. So let's do it. Cool. K9 Assassin, thank you. And you can make your way up there. Sweet. Okay, research. We don't have the money to do these and probably won't for a while. Nice, we get loyalty increase as well. Can't afford that. Can't afford to fix that. Where's the black pillar? Down here. No, we'll hold off that. We might need the money.
Beast Lord Ascendant.
Another melee unit just to hold them off. Cool. Alright, let's see how we go. Oh my god. Huh. Okay. I think we can hold this. The biggest risk we have is the getting pushed away from the towers by those eagles. Those eagles are... yeah. We're going to have to use Black Ark Corsairs. So, guys that is dual-wielding rogues, and they're elves, so they're weak and fragile against eagles. That's like our best counter to this. Things have looked better, but things could also be worse. So let's have a look at... what if we could harass them and maybe tempt them to... okay, so put those guys up there, on that front there. We can easily handle this. This isn't so much of a problem. Our biggest weakness is that we don't have any actual shielded units that have any health left.
Merciless warriors.
Okay, so we'll keep these guys nice and... I don't know if this is going to work. I don't think this will work. I don't think we can saturate them with enough firepower to take them down. But yeah, welcome to chat, anyone else who's joined up new, so appreciate you all. Okay. It's looking good.
Black Guards. We are ready.
Yep.
Merciless warriors.
And we'll keep a couple of Corsairs here to hopefully pressure them. Keep the other two down here.
The merciless host. Corsairs.
Thing is, if we keep our Corsairs down here, they're just going to get wrecked, eh? Hold them down here behind there, behind the back.
Black Guards.
The thing is, though, this is our general, so he's providing some leadership, so we don't want that. So, you know what, we're going to have to... we'll throw these guys on this side, so a little bit further away. I guess as far away as you can. And they'll be willing to run out the front to stall them if we need. Let's try this. Oh no, don't go all the way over there. No, not around my firepower. Damn it. What if... come on, horses. Kill the horses. All the raptors. Fuck. Okay, well, that's definitely not the cool side of the fort. These guys are coming back. Alright, let's move back. Let's move back. Oh, shit.
Corsairs. We understand. Black Guards. Understood. Corsairs. Forward. Onward. Suffering through. Battle ready. Nagarothi.
Cool. Okay, come on, keep on using these towers. No, don't let them go, don't let them go. Out of the raptor's way, you fucking idiots. Okay, control them to get our missiles. Nice, come on, let's attack him. Take guard mode off so we chase them down. Right, Dark Elves, sorry, Black Ark Corsairs up there.
Black Guards. Destroy. Hold one. Death. Battle ready. Battle ready.
Cool. Okay, well the thing is they can't, those guys aren't moving in, so I'll happily take that bit of derpiness on their part. Oh shit, let's get you guys up here. So this is quite useful against them because Loth and Seaguard are a pain in the ass, I'm sure you know, because they're shielded. Shielded units are excellent in this game. Okay, that's better. Okay, hopefully we can take him out before he escapes. Come on.
To destruction! Terror and death! Black Guards! Dark Elves!
Come on, shatter him. Yes, good. Okay, cool.
Bloody murder!
We can take this leader out.
Black Guards! By Cain!
Okay, take the guard mode off there. What are you doing, mate? What are you doing? You've got a fucking bow. Shoot. It's because of the clunkiness of their movement while they're in the settlement. Okay, cool. Right, they're being pushed away. That's great. Let's try to take this, if we can rout them. Ah, okay, they're coming back. Didn't successfully rout the second one, but that's alright. We'll bring these Malay troops down here to support. Alright. Nice, nice, we killed the bird. Good. Control M and select the archers. We want their general dead, and our cavalry are not using guard mode, so they will chase them down to the very death. Alright, we won. Awesome. Did we kill their leader? Looks like we did. Cool. Right, of course we need to wreck them as hard as we can on the way out, so make sure the towers are manned as they retreat. And no, we didn't get them. Cool. Nice. Alright, happy days. Alright, how's the chat doing? Chat's gone quiet. If anyone's feels like saying hi, more than welcome to join in, ask anything, say anything, comment anything, tell me what I'm doing right, wrong, everything in between, so we can all get better. So my goal is to kind of calm down Ulthuan. It'd be nice to eliminate Tyrion, actually. That'd be a cool place to leave off. That'd be pretty cool. Okay, heroic victory, awesome, and I feel like we really need the replenishment. Holding the gates is so important, they can just repel so much. So the goal here is to take Avalon. Oh shit. Where did they come from? Sneaky. See if we can maybe half take down an eagle. Very, very wishful thinking here. I didn't even see them. I'm fascinated to know where they came from because I thought we saw them. It's going to cost us a settlement too. Hopefully this doesn't down our income too badly. So we'll go as far back as we can, and we're hoping that they send the Eagles forward first, and we can maybe, just maybe, land a bit of damage on one of these Eagles.
Merciless warriors. Nagarapi. Bleak sword.
Okay.
Murder awaits.
Keep them all sort of fanned out apart.
Flying troops, my...
Cold-blooded killers. Bleak swords.
Onwards to murder.
Cool, fast forward. Okay. Oh, damn. Let's shoot this Glade Guard then. Ouch. Wow, would we have actually done any better on the auto resolve? Fuck. We have a painful time ahead of us. Wood Elves and High Elves at the same time. Hopefully they're next to the coastline and they're not inside the mountainous territory, because if they're inside there, it takes us a really long time to navigate through it. Okay. Thanks. Thank you very much for that.
Malice. Kill me.
Surprise.
My blood is quick to...
Who the hell are you? Well, we just got unpopular real quick. Oh, god damn it. I don't know if I can win this. I feel like it's... I don't think it's possible. I don't think we can land enough damage to really put them away. That's the big problem we have. Where's the chats? There it is. Okay, let's get all of our units. It looks like a pretty good choke point here, and we're gonna have to use it. Heavily outnumbered.
Cold-blooded killers.
Rakarth he's a decent fighter, but he's not that great, to be completely honest. He's the kind of fight, if he was a human, he'd be excellent. He just needs a bit more bulk. Oh fuck. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Shit. Oh no. Okay.
Following orders. Without question. Battle calls. Going. Blood will flow.
On to slaughter.
Going.
Forward.
As you say. To destruction. The merciless host. Great spears. Druki, forward! As you say. Dealers in death. Understood.
Orders
Okay.
understood.
Bleak swords. We are ready.
Dark shards. Onwards to murder.
Orders understood. We understand. By your command. Make them bleed. It is done. Murder awaits.
Alright, we just need these swords to rock up and stand here. Okay, cool. Alright, let's do it. Fast forward. Charge. Yep, they're going a bit wide. They're going wide. Got no magic. If we had magic, we'd be alright, but we've got nothing.
Dark shards. The merciless host. Hand them! Taruki! Bleak swords. Dread spears.
Just soaking up a lot of damage in there. That's actually really good. Come on, keep it concentrated.
My wit awaits. Dread spears. Beast lord. Die! Die!
Onward! Going!
Come on.
Dark elves. We are ready.
Come on, shadow, 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 shadow. Just break even. Just break. Just need you to break. Okay.
Dread spears. Going. Onward. Orders understood.
What the fuck are you doing? Why are you moving forward? You idiots.
Following orders.
Nagarothi.
Cool. Okay, maybe if we just all focus fire and try to shut this this flank down. Oh shit. That deleted that. Can we delete this while we're at it? Wavering, why aren't you guys broken? Good.
Battle ready. Bakar.
We don't have anything that will really work on anything that's of elven size, do it? It's all monster buffs. Okay, cool. Alright, let's focus now here. They should be able to hang out there. That's good.
Eager for battle. Suffering for all.
Cool. Okay, it doesn't matter if he's beating one of these guys up. That's fine. Fuck, we might even be able to win this.
Dark shards.
Come on, keep shooting. Come on, break.
Withdraw. Slay them.
Oh, this could be the breakthrough. It fucks us. No. Come on. Come on, Shadow. Just break, break, break. Give up, give up, give up. Man, their leadership is just fucking high.
Prepare yourselves, beasts. Dark shards. Druki.
Man, how are they still standing?
Dealers in death. Flee. Terror and death. The merciless host. Merciless warriors. Kill them.
Ah, damn it. Okay, now we lost some key line holders there. No.
Dark shards.
Oh, that's depressing. That is depressing. Oh well.
Cold-blooded killers.
If we had some magic,
Flamed hungers.
it would have been our fight without a doubt.
For your lives. Dread spears. Dark shards. Back.
No, okay, it's over now. This line's faltered. Okay. Wasn't wrong about the valiant defeat. Oh man. We ended up with more troops than them in the end. If we'd killed their lord sooner, we probably would have won it. Oh well. Unfortunately, he's probably going to raise it to the freaking ground. Although, funnily enough, I might be able to peace out with him now that we've wrecked the that army, but who knows. A little bit frustrating. Okay. Ouch. Fuck, he took it. Okay.
Feel the power.
Okay. Alright, let's start from the top.
Our time must not be wasted.
Dirty, slithering worm.
Increasing our speed is really vital.
The people are displeased.
What say you?
Only
sister?
that is in her
I say
range,
no.
so
Dark blade.
it's hard to say what the best way to go is. She could attack it on the first turn. I'm going to take this risk here, because either way we can fall back. This is what we're going to do. We're going to go up here. With 70% ambush percent. Yep.
There is little left of me. They will suffer.
You know what? Just to make sure
I tire of this.
we can get away, just in case we, you know, the auto retreat, you know, derps out and moves us not quite far enough away. We can do that.
Yes, damn it.
Yeah. I think he'll go that way, but just in case we don't want to expose ourselves, that's should get us there.
My time, my talents.
Cool. Makes that army just a little bit better. Let's go to the Twisted Glade. Take it. And we really could use the money and loot and occupy. Yeah, we need the money. Level 20 Malekith, looking good. Let's start popping up these. I mean, do we really need... I don't really need the spells at this point because I've got my other caster to do it for me. I'd rather increase the efficiency of the army itself. Cool. And level 7. Let's increase your defense.
My dark heart is yours. Pausing to
Alistair the Lion, about to give me the world of pain. Cool. Now, in the north of Ulthuan,
The woods conceal dark.
are they at war with us? They're not at war with us yet, being the operative word.
This is absurd. Gladly.
I am Morathi.
Okay, the good thing is these gates, the garrisons are starting to replenish.
Yes.
So I'm gonna move her in here just for a turn. Because the replenishment situation ain't so good. Oh, I know why. It's because we're at full possession. Where's Malice?
There is little left of me.
Okay, we need the replenishment, so we're going to drink a potion. We lose Arcan, but we'll get some growth in public order. Let's do it.
Dreadlord of Nagara.
Okay, and we'll use all our
Murder them in their sleep.
all of our characters,
Murder them in their
leveling them up.
My visions predict failure.
Level 10? Yes. Okay, and that's another increase to the slave revenue of this settlement.
Vicious Dreadlord.
Cool, we'll level these guys up. Stimulate growth. And the cool thing about Masters with that stimulate growth is it obviously helps you get your main provinces, which often is your slaving province, up to those higher tiers much sooner.
Master of Nagaroth.
Cool, he's got Overseer.
Master Druki.
Cool, he's got an Overseer. Do you have an Overseer? Can we get you an Overseer? Don't have a spare Overseer, that's alright. We can't even do it with you anyway, so all good. So everything is good in the north, but in the south is where things are a bit dicier. So welcome to the stream, anyone else that's just joined. By the way, I appreciate you spending the time to come say hi.
Supreme Sorceress of Grant, what is your dark purpose?
Shit.
Greetings, servants.
Oh damn.
Well, Sorceress of the Dark Convent.
Cool, okay. So we've got some faction-wide trade buffs. That's cool. What do you have that as well? Faction-wide trade. You may as well have that. So we've got a spare Overseer there. Why don't we... We can't give it to you. What can we give you? Another half slave? No, everyone's taken. Okay. Still, that's where they're most useful.
Dread Lord of the Druki.
Cool. Cool, cool. Get rid of the Blackheart Corsairs, they're expensive. Okay, cool. Can we beat this in auto-resolve? We can. And that's a lot of that is thanks to the fact we've whittled them down using these heroes, so it's a pretty beneficial tactic to employ. I really recommend doing it. We have... Did I miss the... I did, I forgot to put the special building on the Altar of Ultimate Darkness. We can fix that. Pretty easy. Yeah, I won't even do that yet. This will give us some good revenue as well, so let's get... Oh, that's even better. Cool. That's pretty good too. So we'll keep that there just in case. Who knows? Rainy day, right? Oh, now these guys. How the hell are we going to deal with them?
The gods might compel me to kill, but I've been looking forward to
Man,
this.
I can't even bribe these guys to piss off. I'll have to bribe them to not be so angry.
But it's done.
Let's give them...
I am told you want to talk. How disappointing. Yes.
Cool. Actually, we'll go one more.
I will hear you. Let's find somewhere quiet to talk. Without doubt.
Cool. Okay. These guys, what's their movement like? I don't think they can make it there in a single turn. They did lose a good number of troops though. We needed to wait a few turns to get our good lords back. Okay. All of this will help. And we'll also put walls on the Frozen City. It is getting attacked a lot. Hey Ross, how you doing, mate? Do I get a better camera? No, it's Swabblers. How you doing, mate? How's things? Welcome to the stream, guys. Hope you're having a good one. No, it's the same old camera. Maybe I wiped the lens or something, and it's a bit, and it's performing a bit better. It's the same old beast, as always. Unfortunately, nothing new there. We could. I definitely don't want to lose that. That's pretty good province.
Corruption of the vilest sort. Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
So we're leveling up Marathi there. We can get a new lord. Yep. It'll really ruin us financially though, so I don't think we should. Okay. But what's our game plan, right? What are we trying to do here? Oh, the quality's better. Oh, awesome, man. I'm glad it's working well. And Ross, how are you doing? I hope you're both doing well. Thanks for joining in. Now, so here's the deal. We've managed to confederate everyone. We got everyone by turn 40, just like we promised. We own a lot of territory, and some of it's good, some of it's not so good. The part that's not so good is the stuff that's rebelling, to no surprise to anyone.
Supreme sorceress of Grant.
Be good to lower the corruption in this area, because that's what's really ruining it.
All should pity you, for you having...
So defiant, Imric. So defiant. Okay, so I can't tell if they're at war with, or they're going to be at war, but I'll give them a one-off payment. I don't want to have to raise more armies. These little gifts are way cheaper than the cost of having to raise forces to deal with incursions. That's cool, that guy's cool. Now down here, oh my god. Proper sister stack there. Oh man.
I think not.
Bloody-handed priestess.
Unwise.
Oh, I really don't have the money to keep raising troops. But we need to attack, like it's just rough. It's just gotta hold tooth and nail and try to keep the gates. That's pretty much our whole deal. Can we get Italian to join a war? There has to be someone here who hates. Good, he hates Safari. Can I get you to join the war on Graef? Yes. Yes. That is so good. Can I get you to peace? No, they won't peace out. That's fine. Will they join the war with Alariel? Avalon, come on. They won't join that, but can I get you to join the war with Graef? This would be a huge win. Nah. But that's cool. That's kept the crosshair off us just a little bit longer, hopefully. Now what about Safari? You're the only ones that aren't at war with me yet. Okay, and you are really friendly with everyone. Except Calador now. So we've thrown the whole thing into disarray, which is kind of what we wanted.
Blood-soaked fiend. You will pay for the suffering you have caused.
Okay. Tyrion has got no idea. Yeah. In the early stages, that'd make sense because maybe you could, be a political maneuvering to remove a political enemy. But I think when you've lost half of your island, your civilization to the enemy, you'd be like, you know what? There's more important things. Then again, you look at what Malekith did. Actually, come on, like, look, Battle of Manzikert, like, wasn't even a bad loss. It was the civil war afterwards that absolutely allowed the Seljuks to wreak havoc.
Even Ariel could not.
Okay. Hotek's column's looking pretty good. Alright, I'm feeling good about keeping that.
We are displeased.
Fair few things making me not so feel not so good, but we've done the best we can this turn. The good thing is we're back in the green, which means our garrisons are replenishing, and that was the big thing that was concerning me before. we've alleviated that. The things that are annoying me are this. We've lost this settlement here to these guys. These guys are doing a shithouse job of being friends, and they also took this. So we need to stay one step ahead of them. Cool. I mean, we could build that up, but like, is it really worth putting walls on this thing? Like, we're just going to lose it to a Chaos Rebellion as well, who burns it to the ground. And we'll knock that down. We're not going to use that. Alright, fingers crossed, guys. Let's rock. And she's got the Sword of Cain. Oh, man.
Master Druki.
Could have done some better agent moves. Oh, fuck off. Oh, I don't. Wait, can we win this? The answer isn't no, but it's also not great. Okay, Tyrion, you need to get back into the lore. My friend has read all the books. Such deep lore. Yeah, the lore is really good, actually. I'm going to do a video soon about the influences on the High Elves, because... all the factions, ideally, but the High Elves, in this example, sorry. Excuse me. The thing that separates them apart from the Tolkien Elves is that there's a much stronger Greco-Roman influence in them.
Dark shards. Dark elves.
What are we going to do? What are we going to do? Someone's best just Control A, put everyone down there, and start fresh. Okay, these guys are pretty small, so... Wait, is he my... He's our leader, sorry, excuse me. So he's our leader, we don't want him to go up there. We'll put... These guys are small and pretty hard to hit behind there, and they're also quite heavily armoured. Keep a reserve unit of those behind there. We can go for a single unit spread across here. Hopefully if the Eagles don't decide to go for the side we don't want them to go for. Okay, and as for our archers, you could have a whole channel about the lore, it's crazy. Yeah, there's some pretty good lore masters around there. Lore Master of Sotek is kind of like done a really good job establishing himself as like the lore guy. At least like the total Warhammer lore guy, I should say. There's a fair few that cover all sorts, but yeah, no, he's pretty cool guy. A few people in my community have interacted with him, and he's 2 thumbs up, legit good dude as well, which I think is always nice. Okay, let's move. So we're keeping ourselves spread out, so when the Eagles do drop in, we can survive it, pretty much. Okay, let's see how this goes. Okay, fast forward. Good, good, good. Give us something to shoot at. Don't move out of the way. Cool. Okay, so they're resisting the urge to send the eagle in. Oh jeez, we're getting hit by archer fire there. Let's move it back. Graham Elf all the way. You're also a big Lord of the Rings fan as well. Yeah, man, that'd be awesome. I think some people have been talking about trying to make Lord of the Rings Total War. I honestly do think, man, before this happened, I was definitely more of a 40k fan than a fantasy fan. Like, this is definitely, this game has definitely tilted me far and more in favor into the fantasy realm than I used to be. Beforehand, I would have been like, yep, Lord of the Rings all the way, all the way. But after playing this now, I genuinely think that the Warhammer universe is actually even better suited for it than the Lord of the Rings universe is. I think, don't get me wrong, I think you could still make an incredible game. Not disputing that at all, but I think, I don't know, I think it just works really well. There's so much dynamic between the different races. Fuck, come on, attack. Come on, keep shooting, keep shooting. I wish they were just a little bit further over. We're not doing too well here, lads. And lady, sorry.
Blackguards! Massacre them! The merciless host! Blood will flow! Dark shards!
Okay.
Nagarothi!
Wonder if we'll win this. Wonder if we'll win that. Routing the Lothan Sea Guard is definitely the high priority. Still looking to capture the city, and they're on point to do that. We need to go hardcore here to push these guys away. I think we're screwed this time, lads. Oh no. Nice, alright, cool. There we go. That's a break. Missiles. Rehome on there.
The merciless host! Kill them! Slay them! Dark shards! Merciless warriors!
Where'd the horses go? There they are.
Merciless warriors!
And charge. Oh, come on.
Dark shards! Blackguards! At once! Dealers in death! We understand! Merciless warriors!
Come on, guys. Oh, we are so screwed. Oh, fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Well, looks like we're committing. No going back now.
Nagarothi! Slaughter them!
One more volley, one more volley. Come on.
Forward! Moving out! At once! We are ready! By Cain! Cold-blooded killers! Back! We understand! Advance, Druki! Battle ready!
Okay, let's gun down these guys.
Corsairs! It is done! By Drakira! Blackguards! Dark elves! Nagarothi! Merciless warriors! Cold-blooded killers! Onward! Onward! Blackguards! Fall back! Carnage awaits! Druki, forward! Slaughter them!
Oh, jeez. Damn. Lord of the Rings Total War would be cool. It would be set in Silmarillion first and second age. Would be way more going on. That's true. That's true. I think the fans would be pretty open to it.
Hack, cut. We are ready. Terror and death.
Come on, hit him in the rear. Hit them in the rear.
Eager for battle. Black guards, slay them. With pleasure. Die, weakling. Nagarothi, to destruction. Black guards, dark shards. We are ready.
I didn't see those there. Whoops.
Dark shards, withdraw. Black guards, my blade hunger.
Okay, we've lost this one, guys. A valiant defeat is still a defeat, and we've lost one of the gates, so not a good development for us at all. Oh man, we're getting gunned down on the retreat. Yikes. Rough times, rough times. We just didn't have the numbers. They had too much ammo. We didn't have range units. Yeah, even if we piled in somewhere, that we needed the walls to do most of the damage there, and they did do a good amount of damage, but yeah, man, that's rough. Having to retake these gates is a huge pain in the ass. So we need to subdue the wood elves quickly. So Malus has to defeat them. If he doesn't defeat them, we're in a world of trouble because, oh nice, please don't retake. Good, yes, he just sacked it. They must be really struggling financially. Also, what will happen, another good reason why you should always fight your battles manually is that when you wreck their army that badly, they don't occupy because what's the point? They'll just lose their army the next turn because they're stuck there.
Seeks my audience.
Okay. You won't even join my wars, man. You're just a unreliable dick, honestly. Oh, damn it. Okay, we're got a bit of a Western Roman Empire vibe going on at the moment. Everything's falling apart in all directions.
I am the first sorceress.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Okay, we'll deal with this in a minute. Extra 5% campaign movement for everyone. That's pretty good. Pit of Shades is even better though. He's going to take that. There's no garrison in there because they sacked it, I'd say. Oh no. Is it this one that has no garrison? Still counts. That's cool.
Ridiculous.
Okay. Man, where the fuck do these wood elves keep going? They're so annoying.
I am Cain's instrument.
Master of Nagaroth.
Fill my...
Okay.
Slash, stab, fight, kill.
Let's occupy this. Do you play any of the Total Wars apart from off stream besides Attila? I've played. So let me just read these quickly. Slave decline rate's probably the most essential one. Yeah, let's go that.
Killer instincts.
Priestess to the Druki. Malicious deeds await.
Okay.
Moving on.
Does that mean she's over this way somewhere? Oh wait, no. Does that mean she just took it? She just took it.
This is a thin joke.
Nice, let's just do it.
Show your mettle.
Excellent. Occupy. We don't really need to stir up any more civil strife here. It is territory we would like to hold on to. Okay. Now, Malice. After this, he could get there in 2 turns. Probably even still if he's parked up there, so that's fine. Contempt and Hatred. 20% damage versus everything. I love that. Let's get... Let's make... I don't think that the Stalk is really that useful. Ambush success is nice, but let's... You know, that might actually be useful. Let's go for it. At the moment, we could put him on Spite. So in regards to Malice Darkblade, I think without being possessed, Spite is really good. It helps him run around and get into the duels he wants to get in. But when possession is up, you want him to be smaller, and therefore Spite is less optimal when he's possessed. Definitely. Please kill him. Nice.
Rest for the wicked. What plan?
Just get 2. Just get 2. Yeah, we are versing a lot of arrows. We need shields. We'll hire those next turn when we move to the edge of this border. You guys don't want peace, do you? No way. So which Total Wars do I play? Mainly, I'd say Rome 2. Attila does have the 12-12 mod, which is really, really good. I recommend that. That I would actually say is a mod that is better than the original campaign. That's how good I think it is. It is everything people say it is. Oh man, I just need these guys to piss off so I can defend in peace. Witchwood is always a tough fight. Man, it is a incredibly painful fight, and I don't even want to get, like other people said earlier, you usually need 2 stacks to go in there and take them out. Alright, we need to make some tough decisions. So Malekith. Where can Malekith go, and where is he best used? Right, we need to focus on the inside of the donut and the western side here. Sometimes you've got to be willing to lose to keep what you want to keep. Alright, cool. So, well, in 3 turns he could be up there, so that's cool. Use our spies to see what we have. Marathi, on the other hand.
Allow me.
Oof.
I agree.
I'm not at war with them, so they're going to travel out. But who are you at war with? They're going after Calador. Nice.
God be good. You have the nerve.
You guys are thinking about taking that. I know what you're up to. You can't fool me. Toralia. 3 turns to build up more walls. Not worth it. Not worth it.
Black-hearted dreadlord. Malevolent lord. Lord of the Black Court.
How far can these guys move? Not that far, which is good. So let's move him just out here. We'll bring Marathi. No one's around here to take that gate anyway, so we'll bring Marathi back in here. Let's hire... Fuck, all we can hire is Blackheart Corsairs. This, you know what, that's they are a shitty unit against High Elves. They are a terrible unit. What are we doing? We need this Black Arc to be leveled up. And we can't do it.
Hag sorceress of bronze. Druki queen.
Well, we need to hire something. We can't just sit here.
Yes.
It'd be good to take this off them as well. Okay. Now the negative cash flow issue. Can't do anything about that. All of that is pretty damn good. I don't really want to have to take them apart. Also for convenience sake. This is improving a good amount.
Beyond compare.
Do I really? I don't want to dispatch the dragon, but I think we're gonna have to.
Know this.
It's 1,000 per turn. So maybe it's time to drop the whole army. How much of this public order is due to military? Oops, that's growth. Where are we? Characters are giving 6. Military, man, a fair bit. A fair bit.
Sorceress of the Dark Convent. Unparalleled power. Your desire?
At least that brought us back in the green. Okay.
Master Druki.
Sweet. Okay, we're just gonna have to deal with that. That's fine. It is what it is. And save a bit more money here.
Black-hearted dreadlord.
That's good. Just try to whittle down the armies we don't need.
On the move.
To support the ones we do need.
Setting out.
Okay.
Leaving.
Oh fuck. What? Why? What? Oh man, they stopped me from recruiting. That is so lame.
Sorceress of Grog.
Man, that really sucks.
Dark power.
Dude, that is rough. Please let me just auto-resolve this into victory. I can't. I think we could surely win that on the field just. Alright, cool. Well, at least this will free us up to hire those dark shards. Thank God for that. Oh, sorry, man. We'll be hard with those discount armies. Yeah. I feel like with the next turn, over the next turn or so, we're going to get a breakthrough. And that's going to relieve one of our supply lines, which really will help us punch through. So that looks cool to me. We can use this.
We are ready. Dark shards. Eager for battle.
Death hag.
Corsairs. Dealers in death. Battle ready.
Cool. Alright.
Death hag.
Don't have any artillery, do they? Do they have artillery? No. Oh, come on. No. That's better.
Dark shards.
Just so, with purpose.
Nagorothi.
Cool.
Without question. Going.
We'll keep these back here as reserves in case they do get in. Come on, keep shooting. Shoot, you assholes. Go on.
Merciless warriors. Back. Hack, cut.
Cool. Alright, now charge in. Nice. Good flank. Hurting their leadership. Actually, let's just shred. One hit at a time. Come on. Oh. Keep shooting. Keep shooting. Come on, guys. Just break them. This charge should hopefully break them as well. Keep shooting. Don't stop shooting. What are you doing? Fucking shoot. Sweet. Alright. Let's absolutely wreck this. Do not want them coming back. Hopefully that did enough damage. Now you're thinking about it, you really hate Wood Elves. Nice, Dark Shards go hard, but Wood Elves, nah bro. Exactly. If you can get the shields, shielded Dark Shards, fine, no dramas. But without them, the short range of those crossbows is just... Crossbows on really squishy units have to walk, and yeah, it's obvious. It's so obvious. You can't run a glass cannon through a minefield and expect it to work.
Death to the weak.
Okay. Please be ruined by this and don't come back. Yeah, of course.
Supreme sorceress of Graef. All powerful.
Okay, Dragoth is got 3 there. Can we sign anything with you to stop you being such a dick? Nope. Okay. I'm going to take a risk here because I don't know what the deal is, but when they attack over the end turn, as long as they're not besieging it, I should still get my units, right? I don't think it'll disrupt the recruitment. We need to keep a reminder of that because that's a game mechanic. I'm not quite sure of how that works. Yeah. Now you're reflecting on how much you hate Wood Elves. Yep. Cheers for joining the stream anyway, mate. Appreciate you. Okay.
Stand aside.
Good. She's in that.
Supreme sorceress of Graef.
Around the carousel. He's good. He's good. She's recruiting to deal with them. He's here. Alright. Nice.
Setting out.
It's going to be difficult. The problem is we don't have good units. I should have disbanded one of my good Black Arcs. Like this guy. We'll raise him in here and that will be what allows us to start punching through.
The people are displeased.
High Elven
Cool.
Archmage.
Nice. Okay, and we're going into the turn, pushing down. I don't want to deal with the Witchwood. Yes, I fear the Witchwood. I shamelessly confess to fearing the Witchwood and all its tedious terror. Oh, we've got a command. Oh, there it is. Obsidian Peaks. Let's get some public order. Venom Glade. What do we want more important than... Would we need growth or money at this point? Let's just go growth. At least we don't lose the growth if they manage to push forward. Okay. We need a couple of thousand stuck in the kitty just to deal with this. Yeah, you've been in and out today. Had a few mates come over for some beers. Nice, man. Awesome, awesome. Yeah, it's not quite head out time for me yet, so I will keep on enjoying some Total War. So I'm enjoying being able to stream on Fridays. It's pretty cool. We're getting some good growth on the channel at the moment too, which is cool. Well, good for me, you know, like good for, you know, for this channel. You get big channels, they literally consume my entire subscriber base like in like 10 minutes. That's cool. I'm happy with what we do here and believe in the content we make, so yeah. Loyal again. Didn't realise you weren't. No worries.
Who seeks me?
Okay. We're getting close to the point, right, where I think we can... Because we can ambush in here. It's only 50%, but if we can do it, we'd really ruin them quite badly.
All-powerful sorceress.
Then we could disband this piece of crap army. Grimgore, what's up, mate? Can we be friends, please? For the love of God, please be friends with me. Let's have a look at him. Where are you? 22 settlements, okay.
You dare approach me.
Kind of a big deal around here.
If I don't like what you say, Mork will be eating your...
Well...
Let's have you then. I'll hear what you say, so I can shove the wood.
I'm not really, you know, in your way, right? There's no real need to, you know, point me out specifically. Yeah, okay, he's... This is just one of the ways he's expanding. I mean, if we lose the territory, we lose it, but I'd rather not.
Chosen of Hecate.
I would like to lower the corruption there, if we can. If we can hold it, though. I don't even know if we'll be able to hold this thing. Oh wait a sec, while we're doing that, when we could go that. Okay.
What's best for me?
Hey, what happened to you?
Forward.
What happened here?
With regret, I must declare you the Sisters
They,
of Twilight.
They're looking pretty vulnerable. Thing is though, that garrison. Let's talk to our allies. Have we talked about our war target? Well, it's right here. Let's take it.
Seeking my destiny.
Okay. A lot of dangerous stuff there.
Bloody-handed priestess.
Hag of Cain. Moving on.
Dark blade.
Running out of money to do everything that we want to do. We don't have any combat to draw any plunder from. Good thing is Malekith is on his way.
Dreadlord.
All we need to do is just hold on.
Black-hearted. Vicious dreadlord.
Let's take his troops into Marathi. It won't help our supply lines issue. Ooh, but they'll just retreat. We need to start attacking, is the problem.
As the grave.
Okay. Cool. don't want to have to disband those. We need him because he's keeping our profitable slave province open.
Progress. Roaming. I'm going.
Sorceress.
Always hold my breath whenever we disband a unit like that. Cool. Well, that gave us a bit of relief on the supply lines, so we'll be able to survive long enough. Hopefully one of them walks in there and we get to ambush and slow them down. I don't mind if they destroy this army of Marathis. Her job is to keep them at bay until we can get in. I don't mind if we lose all this top part here. I want to keep Tiranoc. Oh my god, are they besieging us yet? They will next turn. Yikes.
Certainly not. Unwise.
And I'm concerned about these guys.
I cannot.
Or sisters themselves.
Great gods of Druki. Fear me.
Okay, if I hire another 3, things our supply lines just can't cope.
Mistress of Argonet.
What now?
Master Druki. Tyrant of Nagaroth. Lord of the Black.
Need to save some gold wherever we can. Where else can we save some gold? We can save some gold by... We more need to make some gold from plunder, but we can't just yet.
I watch from the shadows.
Okay.
King of Nagaroth.
Just need a bit longer for Malekith to come there. The other thing we need to be careful of is revolts. We will have a revolt, not there, but we'll have one here. Good thing is it'll only be just kind of a stock standard revolt. No chaos or anything like that, so that's fine. You guys...
Welcome. Speak, if you would. Crew,
Will
the
you
Witch King
be
welcomes
useful
you.
for once
I
in your
will
lives
chase
and
on
help
his
me out?
behalf.
You're just absolute crap, aren't you? Makes me want to burn them to the ground.
The Druki are restless.
Hey, did that work?
Sorceress of the Dark Convent.
Oh, I didn't even get to raise those
Supreme
units.
sorceress of Grant.
Actually, how many units does how's his balance of power? He's got 8 settlements. If we settle in here, we can really start to move ourselves forward. So why don't we cancel those and we'll move ourselves up here towards Falls Anvil. We've got the time to colonize it, and that will give us the funds we need to hire some dark shards here, which we probably need to defend against Norska. Now I kind of know that this is going to send the bank negative, and I don't want that to cause attrition, but I don't think of another way. Maybe we'll lose an army over the end turn, who knows. And next turn we can raise this black arc. Oh, we can raise in this turn. Oh, that's so tempting.
Black-hearted dreadlord.
We'll do it next turn. Alright. Cool. Okay. Anyone got any campaigns that they're having some fun with at the moment? Oh, balls. The mighty rivalry, the Ever Queen versus Marathi, the mother of madness. Oh, this looks like a a glitched out map. This is so bad when this happens. You have no choice but to auto-resolve and take the loss. So see on the map here, this is just a bug that happens time to time. It's weird, I don't run any mods, and it just happens. I feel like it's only ever happened with Dark Elves, and when there's... Not always when there's a naval situation, but has anyone else ever seen that? Where you just... And if the battle does load up, you're on this isolated island, and there's nothing you can do. It's pretty funny. It's like the actual thing that would happen if you had naval battles on a random island. It's pretty funny. The bad news is we really can't do anything about this, and I could have really ruined these armies using Marathi if I could have fought this on the field, and now we can't, which sucks. So being a bit robbed by a bug. You're playing Mulder at the moment. We convinced the dwarves to fight the Empire on turn 50 somehow. Nice. Nice. I do not know how you managed that. Well done. That's some crafty Skaven. Yes, yes. Shenanigans. Yeah, I don't get it. Well, this really sucks, and I've tried this before. If I keep restarting, it still won't load properly. Actually, I'll try it one more time. Usually does the exact same thing. Yep. Okay, that's really annoying. So we're going to have to retreat back. So let it crash. Sorry guys, thanks for waiting. Yeah, so when this happens, you have no choice but to either retreat to make a new situation or to basically just auto-resolve and take the hit. So it's really, really frustrating. I don't know how to deal with this one. Like I said, I've only seen it with Dark Elves. I haven't seen it with anyone else. Welcome to the chat, anyone else that's hopped in. And thank you for watching. The annoying thing is on Albion, the island where Graef lives, is I can't actually go and assault those units there. I have to wait for them to come to me when they're separated. Man, this bites. Okay, I have to retreat.
Falling back.
Interesting. Oh no, fuck, there we are. That'll do it. But you're by yourself this time. Please let me fight this on the field because we can win this. This is a huge win. What the fuck is... What's going on with these maps? Yeah, and this is what happens. Alright, start the battle. Oh, wait a second. Can I find her? I've got a flying unit. This hasn't happened to me before. Here we are. Alright, wait a sec. Here we are on the desert island. Yes. If everyone hops back this way. You guys move this way. Have our shades here. Oh, I've got the Sword of Cain. Hell yes. Hell yes. Where is Alariel? Where are you? There you are. Damn it.
Come with me for
I was hoping to
vengeance.
get more of them with that.
Forward. Vengeance awaits. By my hand. Fury of Nagaroth. Going now. I move. Let hatred fly. On the move. At once. Going. Marathi move.
A lot of mobile shooting units they have.
On the move. Vengeance and fury. Vengeance
Gotta
awaits.
keep moving,
At
keep on
once.
moving.
I move. Forward.
Yeah, how funny is this? This is like literally went to a desert island to duke it out.
At my
Come on.
command. Going now. I move. Going. Feel my
Nice, there we
fury.
go.
Come with me. Forward. Indeed.
Okay, we're gonna try and drop this
Feel my
this
pain.
bombardment just as these guys come through.
Vengeance awaits. At once. I move. Marathi move. Come
Nice, they're getting
with
bunched up
me.
there. Oh, smash.
On the move. Going now.
Cool. And more importantly, right, this is smoothing the rate in which these guys will arrive, so we won't get overwhelmed because they've got, remember, they got Silver and Guard. Like I said, Silver and Guard are
I move.
bar none the most underrated unit in the high elf arsenal.
Going. Vengeance
I will bat for Silver and Guard all day, even on legendary difficulty.
forward. On the move.
Actually, they're probably even better on legendary difficulty than normal because on normal you can get away with fielding way more heavy armies without a lot of consequence, and because of that you don't need basic armies to punch up, whereas the Silver and Guard will help basic archers punch up well past the mid game.
Marathi move.
Like, that's kind of their thing. They do what spearmen should do, which is support for high elves, which is support their
Going now.
their ranged counterparts. Oh fuck, I didn't mean to do that.
Feel my
That was
pain.
pretty cool though. Oh, here we are. Good.
I move. Come with me. At once. On the move. In Malekith's name. Vengeance awaits. I go. Going now.
Where is L'Ariel?
Forward.
There you are. Man, she keeps healing.
Feel my vengeance. Marathi move. Indeed.
Advancing!
Vengeance and fury. Marathi.
Man, these guys have a lot of ammo.
I move. Going now.
It's like they're elves or something.
Dread spears!
Come with me.
Keep moving, keep moving.
Forward. At once. Vengeance awaits. Indeed. Feel my fury. Going.
Alright, we need to try and take out Silver and Guard with our magic because they're the one thing that will really shut down our archery.
We are ready!
But we do have some shades. Shades will do a good job too because Silver and Guard aren't that high on armor.
Marathi moves. Vengeance awaits. At my command. Forward. Indeed. At once. Come with me.
Come on.
On the move.
Should not have stopped moving there.
Marathi moves. At once.
Come on guys, come on, come on, come on.
Vengeance awaits.
Nagarothi!
Good.
I move. Going. Indeed. Forward. On the move.
No, go away, Silver and Guard. Piss off.
Marathi move.
Corsair handbows!
Indeed. By my hand. Going now. Going. Forward.
Eager for battle!
Come on, come on, come on.
Marathi. A dark harbinger.
Come on, we can make this trash stack army beat their
Dealers
solid mid-tier army.
by your command!
Oh, come on. Come on. It'd be nice to be able to focus down Alariel, but I just don't feel the ability to do it yet.
Marathi. I move. Going. Marathi move. Vengeance awaits. Going now. Indeed. At once.
Come on.
With me. Forward.
What?
Pull back. On the move. At once. Come with me. Going. I move.
Bloody murder! Make them bleed! Druki, forward!
Focus.
Indeed.
Come on.
Marathi moves.
Where are you? Where is L'Oreal? We haven't downed it yet, surely not. Oh, there she is. I'll hurt too many of my units if I do that. Okay, cool. Alright, let's focus. Let's focus them.
On the move. Come with me.
Okay, come on.
Going now. I move.
If I can get these guys to stay still, stay stationary and shoot, okay, that could be it. This could be our chance. Right, that's probably won it for us. It's probably, yep. Okay, take the take guard mode off. Let's try to focus down. Cool, I'll take it. That was a way better army than what we had, and we trashed it, so cool. There we go, the epic encounter on a desert island, and you lost. I forgot my admiral was there. Although his bombardment abilities certainly helped. I've never been able to actually play on said desert island though. I've always been forced to deploy and then just kind of stand there, or it didn't work. That's the first deserted island victory I've ever had. Or battle even, actually making it playable. We need money, but I think we need the troops even more. Yeah, we'll get that, make them a bit faster. Yeah, we need replenishment.
New toys. Delightful.
Nice.
The thrill of battle awaits.
Cool.
Enslave.
Well, that was a really good end turn.
I only deal in two.
Where the hell did you come from? Seriously, no. How often does that happen? It happened once in preparing for this run, and once again, and I've had it happen to Loki fell hard as well. Tempest Grav, holy shit! Whoa, man. $100 super chat. That's so generous of you, man. Thank you so much. Thanks for all the entertainment, hard work, and tactics. Peace, mate. Thank you so much, man. It's been a long ride of endless testing and making content, and just helping people out is amazing. But yeah, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. It goes a long way. It really does. So yeah, means a lot. Thank you so much. Yeah, awesome. Have you, by the way, you doing any campaigns at the moment, bro? Oh, you said peace, mate, so you're probably leaving. But thank you. Confederation, damn it. Oh, wait. Who confederated with who? This is sort of bad. All right, let me contextualize what's just happened. The ones we were at war with have confederated with these guys. Now, the good news is it means that we're not going to get attacked anymore, but the bad news is we can't take back our settlements, and they're going to keep boosting the corruption. Ethan, welcome to the chat. Ragged, you two as Black Sheep, you've been here for ages. But yeah, I'm really enjoying the Friday streams. Actually, I'm really enjoying I started to get used to the time zones as to when like people hop on, and it's just like it gets a bit quiet, and then I'll have like the people in New Zealand have finished their night or finishing work, and then the same thing happens in Australia. Yeah.
Black-hearted dreadlord.
Okay. Well, Marathi. Wait, where's Marathi? Oh, there she is. She made it off the island, guys. It's all good.
Far beneath an archmage. I watch from the shadows.
Light of Avalon.
It's okay. She is retreating back, and she's getting to heal. Oh, good morning. Good morning, Ethan. Hope you're you slept well, mate. Absolutely loving the opportunity to play some Dark Elves at the moment. It's really fun. So we go two ways with this. We could try to rush in that direction, or we could play it safe. I think we should play it safe, because if Tyrion decides he wants to declare war and take that, then we are royally forked. Cool. This is a bigger loss than it would seem, because Tyrannog has a gold mine, and the gold mine is there, but we really can't do anything about it. So money woes are going to return soon enough. But we just have to make some hard decisions. We're making the hard decisions. 10th Strab. Just helping a bro out. Got to keep him making content for us. Well, it's very motivating. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Do not vex us further.
Well, the Malice Darkblade guy, Malice Darkblade 20 turns to get to here is coming out early next week, and then we've got the actual faction mastery guide. I'm thinking of making, I wanted to make two guides for Malice, one where we just focus on starting down here, raising up the Doom stack, and just going on a tear, both in here and down there, but I decided that's actually pretty difficult as well to do. And I figure in Warhammer 3, he'll have to do that. He won't have a choice to do that, because confederations won't be as cheesable. So I figured this could be the last chance he gets to paint the map. By the way, Ethan, we managed to get turn 40 all confederations. I literally plucked this number out of my ass before starting the stream, being like, yeah, let's aim for turn 40. Like, normally I've calculated hardcore, but I was like, let's aim for it. It's kind of possible. And I kind of thought maybe 45, but yeah, we got it over the end turn 40. Marathi made some diplomatic offer, and we could counter it with Confederation. So, happy days. Okay, Malice, we'll have him, because we'll lose some troop numbers, and we'll have to replenish. Right, but what we'll do is we'll just double check. No army there. Fuck, that's going to take more turns than I thought it would. Okay. Okay. If we can push down here, but my concern is both of these guys are masters of moving through this sort of terrain, and we just simply are not. We need to make it so they can't go under us anywhere like that. So we need to just hold tight. So be patient, hold tight. Let's hire a couple more dread spears. Ah, stuff it. It's not going to do much. We'll go one more. Yeah, we'll go 2 more dread spears. Oh god, they've got Zodes. Okay. Okay. Now I've got to thank everyone for the support as well at the moment. We're getting some, the interest is definitely coming back to our Total War Warhammer. We're getting some, I wonder if it's the streaming as well, hey, like, making some legit mates on here, it's fucking cool.
On the move.
Okay. So this sorceress here, she is a beast mage, but she has knowledgeable, so she's increasing the winds of magic for all of our armies. You're also using equipment I never intend you to use, so you can go for a wonder.
Very well.
How many settlements does Tyrion have? We're gonna have to make the jump on him sooner or later.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Mother of the Druki. Even the Lawmaster could not. This is absurd. I am Morathi. Beyond even
Can we deal with that?
I am the first sorceress.
Can we deal with it? Is the question.
For glory.
Ha! We can do better than that. Let's do it. Let's wipe this army. Get some even more cash. Alright, we are on a wicked upwards trajectory now. Now that we've got money, that Confederation in the northwest has basically eliminated that enemy. So we can just bribe the shit out of him and just give him money just long enough so he keeps off our back. So we can, I don't know, I just want to get the Wood Elves are the big one. Once we could get the Wood Elves and a Lithanar basically curtailed, we're pretty much on an easy street. Okay, Marathi. Oh wait, we've got reinforcements coming up there. That's not good. Okay, we'll get Shades out here. And the most disposable Dread Spears in the history of Total War.
Shades! The merciless host! Corsair handbows!
Okay, we'll get her to start over here.
Druki!
Let's move out this way. Come on, reinforcements. Come on. What do we got? Oh, it's just this guy.
Shadowy Overseer.
Where are you? Come on. Over here. Alright, cool. So once more, thanks again, Tempest, bro. You're a champion also for your company as well. Like, yeah.
I move. Indeed. Morathi moves.
Okay, let's dump this.
Come with
We
me.
can't afford to waste any of these bombardment spells.
Going.
Just trying to wait for a good opportunity.
Come with me. Feel my vengeance.
Oh,
Vengeance awaits.
we also want to avoid getting hit too badly.
Going. Morathi moves. Forward. I move. At once. A dark harbinger.
100 Winds of Magic. Okay, I forgot we had this. What am I doing?
At my command. Indeed. Vengeance awaits. Going. Morathi moves. On the move. Forward. At once. Come with me. I go. I move.
You know the really funny thing about them having lots of silver and guard is the most frustrating thing is the spearmen. It's like it just doesn't happen very often.
On the move. I move. Feel my rage. Forward. At
If I can get their infantry to run through these archers.
Indeed. Come with me.
They saw it coming. No.
Going now.
Damn it.
Vengeance awaits.
Man, I'm just not on point. Maybe it's just late in the stream. I'm not, I'm forgetting to use all these amazing abilities. I've got the freaking Sword of Cain and forgot. Who does that?
Get revenge. Indeed. For vengeance.
No, don't do it. Well, I did that Delirium Reavers. Okay. Okay.
I move. Indeed.
Okay, cool. Looks like some of the army is going down and attacking our other forces here. Man, I cannot wait to play Dark Elves in Immortal Empires. I've got one thing that I'm so... I don't know, it's probably douchey to do it. I'm so going to do it in the to the other official content creators. So I'm saying I'm fucking shotgunning world premiere of Imric on Immortal Empires. Fight me. Thing is though, like I wonder if a lot of people want to do it just because of the meme factor with the Miao Ying thing. Like, otherwise I think most people will probably be most interested in Chaos, because Chaos will be completely reworked. And I'm really hoping for a proper Chad Archaon experience, and I think it'll happen. You try to bait them out of Witchwood and get an ambush on Crone, on Force March, they won't be able to resist. Ooh, yeah. That's a good call. I just need to get the stack up to full strength because even I don't have shielded dark shards. I've only got the regular variants. So we all know what it's like. An army that would kick most people's asses. It's not necessarily that wood elves are just super strong, which they are though. But it's such a matchup dependency. So many units of magic, it's so good. Okay, let's leave those guys behind. All the way over here. What do we got? Wow, this is a very unimaginative line and formation. Okay, come on, Rathi. Where's their lord? I'll tell you what, yeah, so, Ragged Flagon, you can try to bait them out. Oh, that was you. Sorry, man, I misread the ADD moment, sorry. Let's go to them. Focus them down. Nice. Okay. Let's take out this cab from the back. Yep, yes please. Cheeky swoop. Alright. I reckon Flagon's got a really good idea. We just need to build the armies up to full strength. Because even still, oh, they're just so tough. Our basic dark shards will get evaporated. It makes me think, sometimes I find it's actually worth holding off and getting the right army for the right situation. Man, this is endless. Come on, guys. I think that looks like most of the enemy. Oh, come on. Alright, shoot these guys down. By the way, while people are in here, is there any type of content that we don't sort of do here that anyone's sort of interested in? Or like, I mean, I do like what we do, like, because I feel like it's the stuff that takes, like, the big guides, like, it's like by far the most work, but it's by far the most rewarding. The challenge of actually, when you get all this information and then having to script it in a way that makes sense, and in a way that doesn't keep on repeating the same thing or doesn't confuse people with new things. A bit out of range, but it could be huge, yeah. So yeah, let's actually keep on dropping spells on these guys. Slow. Come on. And oh man, got the cav. Alright, cool. Easy. Alright. Yeah, cool. We preserved most of our archers as well. I'll tell you what, these wood units, these treeman units they're holding their own, man. They're really, really holding their own. All right. And on that as well, is everyone happy with the streaming resolution as well? Some people, I've had a compliment about the camera, and then someone else saying like, the resolution is shit, so I'm like, which one is it? Okay, let's... we need the healing.
New toys. Delightful.
Man, we've got a ton of slaves. This is sick. Okay.
Hag sorceress of bronze.
All characters, 5% campaign movement. Yes, please.
I cannot rewrite reality. Even the Lord
Now-
Master could not.
Could we win that? 1, 2, 3. It seems obvious to wipe that out, right? But
Quiet.
we'll still take losses doing that.
Speak.
We can take out Alariel.
Knight of Avalon.
There's a lot of cavalry. I think that would overwhelm us. I don't know if we can handle that. I know what we'll do. We'll finish this off. Sure, we can auto-resolve it. Yeah, we'll just auto-resolve this one. Sorry guys, normally I'd auto-resolve that, but I need these guys to live because our plan is going to pull back into our own territory and use the replenishment to heal up. And even just as a speed bump, Malekith will be down there next turn. Resolution's not bad. 720 is kind of low. Alright, thanks. How do I say that? Edelweiss. Edelweiss. Cool. Thank you. Cheers. Yeah, I think, I mean, at the end of the day, an ambush is, going back to the ambush, an ambush is luck, but that's why I fucking love legendary difficulty in this game, is that there's so much consequence, but you have to weigh up. You have to be really comfortable with your faction, but if you are weighing up a situation and going, I think I could win that, or I don't know if I can, like that, I find it's kind of like this cool little humbling thing of like going, of admitting what you can't pull off or what you can or what will be really, really great. You know, there's this kind of risk reward that you have to kind of accept. And as you get better, you can obviously increase that risk because you get more comfortable with what you can do. But I'll tell you what, even despite the fact that this is a bit of a it's not really that hectic, but it's absolutely nothing compared to Boris. This is so nice to have playing a faction I'm comfortable with. My pleasure. Well, thank you very much, and cheers for the support on the stream as well. Been with us for a while, so thank you. The risk is real no matter how much you know or how skilled you are. Yeah, definitely. But the thing is as well as what are you willing to lose? You know, if it doesn't go right, what are you willing to lose? Like what risk can I accept and what loss am I willing to accept? And sometimes there's something like I'm guaranteed to win that, so yeah. I know, I really enjoy that of not having of having a no-win situation. The only time it's ever really pushed me too far over the edge was honestly the Realms of Chaos one, and that's just because of the constant pressure to go into the rifts for several turns at the worst possible times. But I think that's the other thing that I've just realized something. One thing that sucks about the rifts, right, is that you have to rush to get into them. It's not like you have 15 turns to get your shit together and then get into it. You got to be first. If you're not first, there's no point doing it. Like that's the rough reality of it, is like if you're not going to get in there first turn, there's no point doing it at all, because you could just waste the whole turn. If it was like a battle that you, like a quest battle that you just trigger, like the kind of those long survival battles was just a quest battle that you have 15 turns to do because the rifts are open, maybe that would be better. I don't think wandering through the Chaos Realms is really that amazing, but maybe other people thought that was really cool. But also I know a lot of lore heavy people were like, this is bullshit. So who knows, right? Okay, I use a TV as your monitor so everything looks trash. Nice. Yeah, that's why you like Legendary as well, yeah. I think I do want to make a video on it at some point. I was going to make a video called like moving on to Legendary, and of course it's only for people that are interested, but I'd have to just big disclaimer at the start saying like this does not make you better than anyone else, and it doesn't mean that you're, just because you don't play it or you have trouble on it, doesn't mean that you're bad at the game. Like, it's not, it is different, it's a very, very different thing. Like I plan some of my runs on easy or normal to get the movement, because that's the big thing, is how far can you move. But you can't really plan anything other than the actual movement distances on Legendary, because there's just more armies to fight. But there's some advantages to that. If you can win those fights, you get the loot from it, so, you know. I think I've seen some people say, I don't know how legit it is. Like, I'm not a huge lore. I love the lore, but I'm not an authority. I'm not a lore lawyer by any stretch of the imagination, but I've heard some people say like you wouldn't be able to really run around the Chaos Realms the way that they do in the Rifts without kind of being royally fucked up. Like I understand that's kind of what happens to Yuri, but that's kind of like what would happen to everyone regardless of who you are, like unless you've got something really special going on. Move up.
Come with me. I move forward. At my command.
Oh shit. So these guys must have recovered from they're running away. Ah, shit. Okay, fuck. Okay, I thought the fight was over. Oh, damn.
Feel my fury.
Advance, Druki! We are ready.
Yeah, like my understanding is that like some people just believe that just to it's kind of like radiation poisoning in a way. Like you could survive being in there, but to be able to get out like scot-free, it's just too taxing on the mortal vessel of one to just wander around the Chaos Realms like that, which is definitely more requires more nuance and insight than I can provide. But I was like, that sounds plausible. Stop here, violated the law, pay the court a fine or serve your sentence, your stolen goods and have forfeit. Excellent. Okay, let's slaughter these guys. And missed him. Cool. Well, we did that a lot better than the AI was going to do for us. But the other Chaos Realms itself are a whole new ball game. Yeah. It's strange. It's like this feels easier but harder than Malekith, like for different reasons. You'll be able to see on the first 20 turns that I went on a absolute tear with Possessed Malice. Like, I learnt a lot about maximizing his utility on the battlefield with that. He does require some skills to do it. Out of the box, though, he's good, but yeah.
New toys. Ride.
Time will work against him.
Hag sorceress.
Ah, crap.
Speak.
What is the
I am the first
45% chance of making it? Cool.
Lord of the Black Court.
Okay, we're gonna do this. Oh man, we can absolutely blow these guys up now. Oh, we can get really silly here. Here we go, Fleet Master. Let's see, he's level 3. That's alright, it's just enough to hire Dark Shards. That's all we need. That's all we need. Let's hire the Law Police. I like it. That's good, it's good. Let's get to these guys. Good thing is if they... Oh, it'd be really cool to get a Lord out there and relieve that siege. I mean, that's... Oh, holy shit, it's earning so much money for us. Fuck, we should do something about that. But I can't. The thing is, by the time I go to save it, it'll be gone. And what's this do? This will give us... It'll put us in the red. I think we have to maybe accept that loss. And we'll take Avalon instead, and then just have to press our way back down.
Dark Blade.
Okay.
Kane's instrument.
Cool.
Kane's dripping hafts. Loic's fury.
We've got no revolts here, which is good. Everyone's got their
Master of
the correct allocation of characters. I do want to get another master up there to reduce the decline rate.
Unscrupulous.
So that's looking good. Marathi's looking good.
Supreme sorceress
She
of Graef.
is now able to actually go all the way over here. We can get a level on her by doing this.
Limitless.
Destroy the revolt.
Slaughter calls
Cool.
us.
Take the money.
All powerful sorceress.
She has 4 loyalty left. Let's get rid of these one at a time. Fuck,
What is
3.
your dark purpose?
Stay on 3. Please do not. If you... Oh. Thank God. I'm so sick of being betrayed this game. It's like... it's just a joke now. It's just... Yeah.
Whichever woeful deity protects you, it ends here.
Wow.
Spill your blood.
Okay. Maybe I should not have disbanded her.
A timely arrival.
How much money
My
do you need to...
warhounds haven't eaten in days.
Do I really want to bankroll this arsehole? Actually, can I get you to join a war? Will you join a war? You know who is a dick? Korthik, yes. Awesome. You know who else is a dick? It's Graef. Okay. Who else is a dick? Graef's are definitely dick. What about Calador? Okay, that's fine. Well, that took 5 away. We give him 1.
Yes.
Smart's 13, cool. So we can improve this again. 2.
Kill, but understood. I am told you
3.
want to talk. How disappointing. Fine.
We'll give him 4. We'll make him really like us. This trend that it's on, to keep it at an upward trend, actually does influence their likelihood. He still might do it because he's a filthy Norscan, but we've given ourselves the best chance we can get Let's double check over here what this public order is doing. It's being really good, really favourable. What's our decline rate? We've got decline rate of only 2% in the Iron Mountains, 4% the Dragon Isles. That's alright. We'll go... We don't have the money. That's fine. That's fine. We'll build it later. Cool, and that's the end of this turn. We're about to go on an absolute tear. My only regret is possibly colonizing that. But it's given us a foothold we wouldn't have otherwise had, so that's cool. Ethan, the law police. The law copper. Ah, oh, damn. How stupid am I? You can tell I've been playing for 8 fucking hours. Oh man, I should have moved myself a bit higher so I could have caught the ambush would have caught her. Okay. The funny thing is we'll be able to take her settlement back and avenge it, but the bad thing is our we lose our Black Ark for a few turns. Yeah, that sucks. That's gonna set us back a bit. But it is what it is. You don't know much about the law. Sigvald was voted top Chad by GQ magazine 4 years in a row, straight canon. That's definitely in the law. I think I read that was the 4th edition Chaos Army book. Yeah, I think it's maybe 5th edition Army book. No, 4th. It was 4th edition. He was Time Man of the Year on 5th edition. They retconned him. Oh shit. Okay.
Lord of Fear! Attack! Blood shall flow!
Dragon, come on.
Understood! Die, weaklings! Carnage awaits! Forward! Striking out!
Okay, while we're doing that, let's move them up so we can unload. Get these crossbows in range. Come on. Slanesh wears Parada. That's so good. Slanesh wears Parada. That's great. That is great. Okay. Alright, you should use that crossbow, mate. You know, fucking shoot something. Okay, here they come. Here they come. Let's see if we can drop a few more of these bad boys on them.
Eager for battle.
Okay.
Striking out. Dark sharks.
Cool. Let's box these guys up. Alright, let's do it. Oh, there they are. That's not a terribly good line, but that will do. Nice. Come on, let's finish these guys.
Tyrant of Nagara! Forward! Dreadlord!
Good. Oh, fuck. Ouch, that really hurts. Oh, let's completely wipe these cavalry then. Don't think you can hold out for much longer. Come on. Come on. Oh, dude. If we can hold out for another 20 seconds, which I really doubt we can. Can we fuck these guys around for another 20 seconds? Come on, this would be hilarious. Oh, shit. No. Okay, no, he's so screwed. No, he ain't going anywhere. He's pretty brave though. He's not too worried. Is he fearless? Is he fearless then? Let's drop these guys on the. Yeah, why not? Yeah, he's definitely fearless. Look at this. He's getting the shit beat out of him. Yeah. Oh wait, here we are. Ah. That would have looked awesome. You cancel him for sleeping with the secretary or something. He couldn't be helped. Exactly. Exactly. That was the plot line of 4th edition. Wasn't the high point of the series by any stretch of the imagination, but yeah. So we wiped out a unit. Pretty good. Pretty good. I know. I always, like I said, I like the idea of wiping. Try to take out a quarter of them as they approach, and you'll whittle them down. Although this is a bad situation because she's really good at healing, and she's going to take my settlement. So that's bad, obviously. Okay. Just sacking? Yes. Yes.
There are many.
And she ended up right next to my army. That's awesome. Lord Scrock, what do you want from me, mate? How about you pay me 300 gold because I am that great. No? Okay. Dark Elf Diplomacy. Oh, Agent Actions. Doesn't care if he upsets us. It is beginning. Okay, and so just up here in this corner here, if we can just get to the point we only need one army to take care of this, then we'll be pretty much on easy street. Yeah, he got beat up.
The people are displeased.
Mother of the Druki. Naturally. See.
Man, really? Okay. Well, this is pretty, quite decisive in eliminating Avalon and their presence from us here. So, because this same turn we'll be able to take that, we'll be able to take the secondary settlement, and we can just start. Hopefully, we'll have barracks, and we can build some dark shards and just take the capital. And Tyrion still hasn't declared war on us yet because we tangled him in a few other wars and kept him busy. So, if we can actually get the capital before Tyrion has cottoned on to the fact that Malice is just as untrustworthy as Malekith, then we are all the better for it. Oh shit, didn't mean to do that. Okay, let's just pull you guys down like this. Cool. And we'll grab the shades and put them on the side. Alright, start battle. Man, Marathi is just a freaking beast here. Oh shit. Let's use that. Where's Marathi? So what's making her regenerate? That's not the Sword of Cain, is it? What is it that's giving her that?
On the move. Marathi moves. Feel my vengeance. Going now. Come with me for vengeance.
Okay. Come on, guys. You wanna follow me to my friends? Yep. Come on. Drop more and more. Here we go. One woman army. Okay, drop a bit more. You know when a battle is like over before it starts when you play the whole thing and fast forward. It's like a bad day to be a high elf in Avalon. Man, it's nice not having to deal with late game Alariel, isn't it? She's... oh no! No! Ah, so I wanted to take her out. But she is in force march and she is now officially screwed because she never saw our ambush. So, happy days. So, quite fitting. Marathi taking care of Alariel the Radiant. Yeah, mate. Marathi is freaking... she's basically the Teclis of this faction. And it's quite nice. The AI was kind enough to level her up most of the way for us, so... very, very considerate. I've got to say, I think we're just lucky because the Dark Elves tend to get leveled up quite well. The AI does know to prioritize things that increase your slaves, which increase your replenishment. All important stuff. Okay, we'll take that.
New toys, delightful. Ride, Solomon.
Okay, and
I am the first sorceress.
what we'll do is we'll
Destroy
encircle,
them all.
get this guy in here to get a bit of extra experience, because I'd love him to become immortal. What the hell? Was that? What happened to them? Did you guys do this? Did you kill the lizards? Wasn't you. Who the fuck did it? What is going on over here? Is it these guys?
There is only vengeance.
8 settlements, I mean... They're reasonably strong, but God, what happened? Got no idea.
Marathi commands you. Fight.
Okay. We could get Soul Stealer, or just let's discount Pit of Shades. It's too good. Too good not to.
For the
And for this we will auto-resolve. Oh man, it's a lot of money. Yeah. Can't say no to that. If we're going to have an extravagant campaign, we need to basically spend above our means, just like this. Now, let's hire... Oh. Where are we? Sorry, let's hire... can we get... Damn it, we can't. tier 4 settlement and we don't have any of our decent archer units yet. Yet, so we can fix this. Let's fix it right now. We're going to move him this way, and we can now hire at least 3 dark shards. It's not much. We are relying on one woman army Marathi once again, but she can do it. She'll get the job done. Pretty much the invasion of this working and us taking this before Tyrion turns on us is kind of hanging in the balance. Would be kind of cool to get the jump on Tyrion.
God be good.
8 settlements. Predominantly around this coastline. What are his enemies? Let's understand his situation. So he's dealing with civil strife along this side of the donut. Basically a war only on one front there. He's trading with them. With Korthik, with Safri. Now, Safri, can we pull them into any other conflicts?
You are no friend
Well,
of
you're
the Phoenix
pretty
Court,
pissed
traveler.
about me burning. Yeah, oh shit, you're a... She's allied with Alariel, so she's not very happy with us. Yeah, okay.
What would you have of me?
Alright, you're gonna tell me to get fucked. I get it. I get it.
Master Druki.
Fair enough.
This is real military might.
Okay, now as for
Master of high magic.
these guys... I didn't think we'd be able to hold this for that long.
See the winds.
I thought we'd lose it way sooner. Alright, I've got an idea. That's 2 turns to force march in there. Alright, so this is what we'll do. We're going to force march here, and there's a small chance we might be able to sally out and defeat that. If we can get the reinforcement there, I'll be fucking psyched if we can do that. Yeah, this is fine.
What plight do you bring before the Black Court?
I'm gonna have to buy them out. Can I purchase your lands? Nope. We'll need a lot more than that. Maybe we should save up for this Confederation. They've pretty much put down everything we needed them to. Actually, what tier is this? Can't even see.
Supreme
Hey.
sorceress of Grant.
Oh, that's right. They took that off us. Fuck's sake.
Enter then. Are you after a drink, a fist fight, or both?
Okay. Alright. Yeah, I'm happy to just keep paying these guys to stay friendly.
Sorceress of the Dark Convent.
Now, let's try to avoid... Good. So we're disbanding in chunks so we don't get a massive drop in loyalty. I don't know if this works, but it seems to. Alright, she's above 5, she'll be good. Okay, cool. Man, look at that cash pouring in now. We've got an extra front there. Okay, cool. Let's move this guy forward. Oh, damn.
Master Druki. My time, my talents.
Cool.
Has yet to show much worth.
Okay, we'll need a few more shields to deal with Lithanar himself. But if we can... Man, Malice versus Lithanar, what a showdown. It's happening. Getting some wicked lineups here. Okay. Fuck, it's so tempting. It is so tempting. 80% ambush success chance as well.
A disservice to Athelloren.
Low chance, come on. Damn it. Okay. Oh, dude, good job. Yes.
If only we'd
Take that shit, 100%. Good job. You know what? I'll even tell you. I'm going to change his orders to make sure he doesn't do anything stupid and ignore what is an excellent opportunity. I want you to take this. Cool. Alright. Where are we? I think I'm happy getting these. Could work, bro. Yeah, I'm kind of tempted, hey. Like, the thing is, even if we can't clear them, fuck tier 5.
I say no.
It doesn't look like much. It never does look like much. And you'll walk in there, and you'll see them coming towards you and go, that doesn't look like much. And then they start shooting. And you get very humbled very fucking quickly. And afterwards, you'll go, that didn't look like much. It never does. And it never stops hurting. Okay. Sacrifice to Cain. Is this when we really want it? Can we really use it these turns? Sacrifice to Cain allows you to make massive advances in your campaign.
Enter there.
You know what? Yes. Yes, we are doing it. We've got that Tyrannoc settlement in Alt 1. 80%. Yeah, 80% is... I'm happy with that. Thing is, so when you do a ambush and you don't want to be risky, just make sure if you want to back out, you won't be run down. That's the real risk, that if you don't allow that space. Okay, counter assassin. He'll take that. Okay, cool. I'd like to send another master up here. Where are all the masters? Let's find them. Any low tier ones? Where are you?
Master Druki.
You're cool, but we'll send you up here. Actually, while we're there, why don't we use him to scout? That's such a wasted opportunity if we don't do that.
I will continue later. A brief interlude.
Fuck it. There you go.
I will continue.
You can get this. Alright, Malekith looking good. Man, I'm super psyched if we can get Malekith there in time before we lose the settlement. Hey, Graef. Nice. Man, this is... I could use public order building here to keep this calm, and that would free up a Black Arc, which would be
Lord
huge.
of the Black Court.
Lord of the Black Court.
Dread Lord.
That would be massive. What's holding this public order together? Characters is only doing one. There's no military, so that's basically neutral. Do we have any global penalties? We've got the bloody, of course, Sword of Cain. Get Malice Darkblade to draw that bad boy soon enough.
Dread Lord of Nagaroth.
Okay.
What?
We're doing it. Disbanding him. And in 5 turns, he'll be an Alt 1, and he will rip that place a new one.
Yes.
Also, we'll build this so we can get shades if for a rainy day. We don't need it yet. We're miles away from needing it. Kagroth Steep. Let's get growth. Growth. Cool. Alright, man, this is going great. Let's get... Damn it. That will be a problem in a couple of turns. Can't really fix that. Tier 2, we could get this building on there, which would help us out. Yeah, we'll do that. You're still alive. What the actual hell? You've lost... Oh, great. He's burning up. That's fine. Now...
Make your offer, but do it quickly.
You're hating me more and more every minute. Why do I feel like I'm next? Because I am next. I totally am next. Wait. Why don't you join my war against...
Before I kill you right where you stand.
You know, that guy. Karakadran, maybe? Will you trade me not a great... Nope, you... He's gonna go full orc on mode on me and just take what he can because he can. And let's end this turn. I'm gonna go full hero Marathi next turn. You can separate the army, it should be a lot easier. Yeah. Oh shit. Okay, Etain and Safari have just confederated. It's gonna be an all-out freaking war now. Question is who's gonna declare war first. Fuck, one turn away, you dicks. Let's see if we can push these guys away. We do have... oh no, we've got no chance. We've got no chance, but that's alright. We'll just throw it in fast forward and deal as much damage as we can because we do have Dark Conduit. Dark Conduit's really, really handy. But yeah, we could separate the Wood Elves away. This is going to hurt though because this is earning us a lot of money. It's a big kick in the teeth. It's got a good balanced army too, so that makes it even harder. We're just going to have to castle up at the corner here. Hope for the best. So we'll just chuck these guys here. That guy can go there. This guy, he can't reach both, can he? Oh no, he can. Good on him. Can they reach? Oh, they can. Cool. Well, in that case, you're in there, you're over here. Because the shields will be able to absorb any arrow fire, we're going to use this this Death Hag to come out and hopefully harass them and keep them still so our towers can do a bit of work. So don't ever attack the towers because you'll never be able to take them down. It just doesn't work. Okay, well, just blow these two guys up. Blow 2 units of Sylvan Guard up here. Using Dark Conduit, and then we'll just move our asses out of there. Cool. Now run. Retreat. Cool. Let's retreat back. Doing some decent damage to them, but yeah. This is hardly going to be a battle-winning effort. Oh, it's going to suck. Well, good thing is the range units are taking a while to get here. Oh, sweet, here we are. Right, that helps. You gonna shoot? What are you guys fucking doing? Shoot. Not enough to make him resist taking the settlement. Unfortunately, we're going to lose it. That does suck. That hopefully won't send us into negative cash flow. Now we've got good cash flow now. We just have to keep paying off these freaking Norskins for as long as we can, until we at least deal with the Wood Elves, and then we'll be able to probably put away one of those armies. You dick. Absolute dick. Alright.
Power blooms within me.
Okay.
I am Morathi.
Okay, what can we upgrade? We can get more speed. We can get Soul Stealer. Do they actually even have a good lord at the helm of them? No. They've got... it could help. Actually, you know what? It probably will help. We're going to struggle to take down single entities, so that'll do the job.
Feel my...
Oh, don't do that to me, come on.
For the Druki. Never. Don't hold.
Let's just do it. Let's just smash it. And this will help us bankroll and take back everything else. So this will probably be the coup de grace. I think we've only got one more turn. We'll play the rest of this turn, I think the next turn, and I think that's going to probably leave us in a pretty good position to feel this campaign is fairly secured at this point. Got the Sword of Cain. All of the legendary lords by turn 40.
Druki! Master Druki! Battle ready! Dark elves! Dark shards! Battle ready! Battle ready!
Okay, so problem with Black Ark Corsairs is that they just are not that good in sieges. Their range is just not enough to really hike over the walls. They struggle with it a lot, so you're going to take some losses when you do these without a siege engine. That's just how it is. Let's move up. But we have Morathi to... Oh man, those are some serious towers they've got there. Let's drop. Can't do that on a wall, but we can drop this here. Maybe I jumped the gun, that pit of shades. Right, that's got the range of over there. Okay, 90 more winds of magic. We'll be alright as long as we use those winds wisely. Okay. And what have they got here? A couple of eagles, are they? Yep. Okay. Launch a fireball into them there. Okay, cool. Let's focus down this this noble. Okay, we can bombard. So So it's mainly the range units. We want them to stop shooting our range units because we've got no shields. We're just squishy. I was thinking about Black Art Corsairs. They really... they're great when you can get them to hit something that they can outrange. Really, really good. Like early Lizardmen, early Norska armies, they absolutely trample, but anything that can expose their elvenness, oof, they turn from a great choice into a really bad one. So they're very matchup dependent unit. Actually, let's finish this guy. White Lance of Graef. Alright, let's run our melee units up the walls. Kind of tempted to blow this
Fury, come forward at once for Nagorok. Marathi moves. Come with me.
take off. Alright, out you go.
I go at once. A dark harbinger.
Okay, it's not happening. I don't want to use Arcane Conduit. Oops, forgot to use my magic. Cool, let's finish this guy off. Oh, nice. Really good. Such a good spell. I love it.
We are ready. Rookie to destruction.
Yeah, that's one thing about Lord of Shadows. That spell makes it, it's like one of the best for dealing with sieges just because of the, it's one of the best on wall spells you can get. Really good. Let's shoot down the Lord. Cool.
Master Druki! Dark Elves! Druki! By your command.
Relentless! Marathi!
Cool. Fast forward while that spell ruins them, and that should be most of the troops at the front finished. Cool. Sweet. Okay, cool. Right. Try not to avoid fast forwarding like that because you do take losses through it. Don't think that we're fast forwarding the parts we don't take losses. I'm being lazy and trading time for my troops' lives. It is reckless. Don't think it's not, okay? And you'll be amazed that even though you think you completely control, you'll be amazed how much damage you actually do take. Just the little things, just being half a second earlier with your movement, half a second behind where you could normally be, it's it really does pile up.
Fury, come forth. Going forward. I move. Death, vengeance awaits.
Okay, so we're just moving around here waiting for our troops to get onto the walls where they can shoot down. There's a lot of silver helms with shields. They do have shields, yep.
We understand. Cold-blooded killers.
Come with me, indeed.
I pay like, oh wait, sorry dude, if you can, you like them early with the Kraken Lord, you pay no upkeep for them. Yeah dude, with Lockyer Felhart, earlier when I was, as soon as we confederate, I tried to raise him for the pure reason we were close to a port so we could get Black Art Corsairs, and he makes them affordable. Because that's the other thing I should actually caveat with Black Art Corsairs. They're rightly expensive because if you could spam them, they'd, being a skirmish unit, they'd be overpowered. But they are the price point that they are, and they are very expensive for what they do. But if you can get them with the Kraken Lord, dude, they are excellent. If you give his army the right support, like some bolt throwers, and then maybe a couple of beasties, that they will do you fine. They will do you really, really fine. You only need a couple of shades to support. I actually don't trade out the high level Black Art Corsairs in his army, or maybe some of them, but I'll keep like probably eight in there just because it punches up. Anything that's cheap that punches up is value in this game. can go up here.
As you say. Dread spears. Corsair
Retreat.
Master Druki! Pull back!
Okay.
With me. At my command. Marathi moves. On the move. Going now.
Okay. Well, victory's nearly in our grasp. Let's bombard these guys. Use a little bit of magic. Man, they're just being super passive here, aren't they? Come on. Bit of excessive casting there to try and remove these bigger threats, but nice. All right, come on. Oh man, they're not giving up Avalon without a fight, are they? Come on. Nice. Alright, let's cast this Hex on here. You can punch a bird, surely. You can shoot a bird, surely. Nice. Oh shit. Fuck it. There we go. Done. Pyrrhic victory. Yeah, man. Cheap upkeep. They're really good. That extra, I think it's 150% armor piercing damage. It's really good. It's really good. I think a lot of units' viability gets, I think, clouded by the fact people are obsessed with spam. And the thing is, you only need like having 3/4 of any unit in your army is enough. Like, you don't even need that. Like, I'd say 11 of one unit is probably enough, and you can use the other units as utility to either bring down the cost or help them do things they couldn't, like a single monster to besiege things, you know? Because again, that has value, being able to take a settlement a turn earlier.
Know me and despair.
So, what do we actually need this money? If we get it, we could probably confederate
What was theirs is
the other guys, so I think we'll take it.
I am the first sorceress.
Cool. We'll definitely need. Okay. How's our unit caps? We should be looking at getting more sorceress structures.
The Sunderer.
Okay. Sweet. Oh, we might as well use plunder to repair. Oh man, wow, that's a lot of wreckage. Let's see if we can pay these guys for their stuff.
Words are crucial, don't you think? Pick yours carefully.
Normally they won't do it below 80 relations, but sometimes you can.
What
How's your wealth?
do you bring before the Black Court? Indeed.
Okay, cool. Do that to get it up to where it needs to be.
True savages.
Okay. At
Northmen
least
come.
they are on side with them.
Serene Nestra.
Tempestuous Arahan.
Avalon are destroyed. Okay.
Nothing stops the Witch King. I am the Witch King.
So this is damaged. We don't really want that to be damaged for obvious reasons. Oh, Tyrion.
King Malekith.
Do you want to go, Tyrion? You want to throw down now? It looks like you do. Am I willing to start this war right now?
Black-hearted dreadful.
I think we've got to do it.
I see the winds. Gladly.
I will grant you the respect.
Ah, he's mates with Calador as well. That's not good. Okay.
I am the Witch King.
We need to be 2 places at once, and we obviously can't be. I'd love to attack Tyrion, get the jump on him, and then press down to get to Lothern. That'd be obviously a very powerful way to go. If we do that,
This is absurd.
him and this army will take the gate, which we really can't allow.
The strong rule here.
Overlord.
Okay. Okay. But putting down Tyrion could be quite decisive. Let's just have a look up here first and see how we are tracking. It's Lithanar himself.
Revenge.
Merciless.
This could go very badly. We don't have Zarkin power.
Shattered realm.
Cain's dripping hafts.
Got a lot of units that could die.
Loix Fury.
Cursed.
Fuck it. I think he'll sally out over the end turn,
Death upon them.
which means he'll have staggered reinforcements. So that's one thing in our favor.
Even
How far can you
Ariel
move?
cannot.
Despair. I tire.
Falls anvils here. Let's get 1 barracks there, and that'll allow us to build some dark shards. Let's move ourselves down just to here, and we'll hop in ambush stance. How much can we raid? It's a good amount of raiding. We'll raid to bait them out. Hopefully that baits them out. If your Lord buffs a lot, you'll spam a bit with Throw Out the Unclean. You got most of your monster army with 4 pack masters, and you pay like no upkeep for it. Well, you can't argue with a free army, bro. Free is good. Free is good.
Hear the din of war.
Well, when that's the case, then yeah, your other decisions for other units should only be to cover the bases you can't do it. Yourself. Okay, public order is stabilizing, except for in this shithole.
Always ready for a head.
That's right, we'll deal with it when it comes. That's fine. We'll deal with that when the issues come. If that has issues and has had long-standing issues for a long time.
Black-hearted, dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Okay.
The Druki are restless.
tyrant of Nagara.
Good idea. Let's raise. Lock here. So this will give us a 3,000 increase. So he has. We'll cancel
Lord of the Black Court.
this.
Black-hearted dread.
And we'll put them on him instead.
Look here, Fellheart.
It is cheaper. It will probably have to do. Okay, yep.
My cruelty knows no limits.
Okay. I would love to take this back, but I think it's it could be a mistake, right? I think it could be a mistake. This is what we'll do. We're gonna hide in ambush stance
Lord of the Black Tower.
and reinforce the gate here. So if they do attack it, we'll get the pounce on them. That's what we'll do. So we're willing to take a bit of loss, but at least we'll keep both of the armies close and be able to wipe them, and that'll be quite a decisive move. Fingers crossed. If nothing else, it'll be fun.
Abhor weakness. There will be casualties.
Damn it. Oh shit, not Imric himself. Can this actually beat him? I don't know if... I don't think that this could deal with him.
I will not humiliate myself.
That is such a pain in the tail. Rakarth versus Imric. Alright, it's happening.
That is beneath me. Submit to me.
Getting all these superstar matchups, are we? We've done Marathi versus Alariel. Oh, Commandment. Where would that be? Oh, right here, of course. We just took it. Let's get Public Order. Cool. Alright, this should be interesting. Okay. This will be hard. Man, that's level 9 units. Okay. Okay, we're gonna stay as far away from them as possible to give ourselves the most time to work.
Dark Shards, we are ready.
Now, if we lose our sorceress, we're pretty damn screwed. So, but at the same time, she's the only mobile unit we've got, so we need to use her in order to control the enemy. So, between a brick and a hard place is what we have here. Let's get these guys close to the front, not too close, because the problem you can have is that don't underestimate the power of Lithanar skirmish units. They will ruin your day if you underestimate them. Okay. Alright, let the show begin. Good, 80 wins of magic. Oh shit. Got the Lithanar's freaking sniper rifle. Oh fuck. Oh fuck, man, she's taking some damage. Shit. Come on. Holy shit. This is like Wood Elf shit, by the way. This is what happens. the volume of the arrows that are coming at it. Oh no, do not run. Don't run, you dumb bitch. No. Hopefully the eagle gets bored of the fact she's cool, come on. Get back in the race. Get back in it. Oh, come on. Oh, man. Alright, let's see if we can cope without her. I don't know if we can do it without her. Alright, just have to move up.
Moving out! Advancing! Battle ready! Terror and death! Dread spears!
And this is the pain that is his fucking skirmish units.
Druki, forwards!
Kane's chosen! I march!
Merciless warriors! Battle ready! Murder awaits!
Ceaseless!
Move! I go forth! Leaving!
Alright, let's see how we can do this without a mage.
Dark blade! Marching! Onward! Druki! By Kane!
I like how we've got an eagle in the back line and we're not even concerned about that. Like the damage is like micro compared to what these things can do.
Nagarothi! Dark shards! The merciless host! End them!
Okay.
Speak dark deeds! It shall be!
Going! Dark blade!
So I'll check the chat in a minute, but I just don't want to botch this because we're actually still doing okay. So the tip is with these guys, right, you need to move up enough so you close your range, but not enough so you push them back and trigger their skirmish ability, okay? So like that's all we're doing here is so grab a bunch of them, hold alt and move up. If you've got a good formation that's rather defensible. Okay, and now the other complication is when you do have eagles, but you know what? Fuck it. Let's move these guys up.
Dark blade! No mercy! Suffering for all! On to slaughter! Dark shards! Onwards to murder! Going! Striking out! Move! Dark blade! At once! Soulless!
Cool. Good thing about eagles is once they have landed, you can focus them down super quick. Just literally just grab a shit ton of units and just blast them. And while they're immobilized, yep, away they go.
I go forth! Battle ready! Warrior!
Rage! Now!
Dark shards!
Okay, white lines, no shield on them, so should be easy pickings.
Kill them!
Okay, cool. Let's
Witness my cruelty!
let's blow him up with dark conduit.
Destruction!
As you say. I will kill!
Nice, nice, nice. Okay, cool.
Nagarothi!
Okay,
Dread spears! With
let's
pleasure!
shoot the Sylvan Guard down.
Mystery upon mystery!
Obviously not really a positive trade shooting straight into heavy shielded infantry, but we don't really have a choice, and we've got no more targets.
Onwards to murder! Cold-blooded killers! Following orders! Die, weaklings!
Cool.
Dark blade! Slaughter! Pull back!
Alright,
By Hecate!
come on.
Dark shards! Certain death! To their graves!
Cool, so we're taking out the archers first, because our units just simply can't take a hit. Come on, good.
Dark elves! Dark shards!
Man, I wish we could transform into Zarkin.
Terror and death!
we're gonna lose, aren't we? Fuck. Might have to retry this and use our mage next time. Man, one burning head we would win. I wanted to see if I could win it without the mage. I really was interested because the thing is that we beat the main army. These are the reinforcements, and we're just running low on morale and all that other stuff. Is he fearless? Let's just fast forward it. Let's see how long Malice will stand up there for. Nah, he's getting scared. He's getting scared. He's feeling the pressure. Old Malice. Funny thing is, it's the amount of melee units that he's got that's making this difficult. We can deal with the range. Come on, go for Malice, go for Malice. Can we win this with Dark Conduit? Let's take their Lord out.
Who's fast? Of course! Onward! Moving out!
Retreat!
Master Druki!
Did she get out? Ah, she got wiped. She got killed. Oh.
Demon bow!
You know what? Rather than try to grind through this, unless I waste all their ammo, I don't think we could do it. I'll retry it. Where are we? So you pay no upkeep for them. So if Lord buffs are a lot, you'll spam like after all the clean, but all your armies are rather balanced. I think it's yeah. I mean, it doesn't really matter if people spam or not. I think the big difference is when it's actually not helping you and people think that they need to spam a certain unit. But the one I heard a really cool argument that someone made for it, which was that it's easier to use a unit where it all moves together, all the same speed. And there's something to be said for that. Like, it's one reason in hard campaigns like this, I'll stick with fire magic because I'm confident with it. I could easily use Dark or Shadow, which are the two other really good ones. I find most races have three really good go-to laws of magic. High Elves are Light, Fire, and what's the other one? And High. And these guys are Dark, Fire, and Shadow. And which one you pick will depend what stage of the game and which army you're going with. Alright, but I know how to beat them this time, so he'll send the skirmish infantry forward first. We need to not go too far ahead. Like, we got cheeky. Well, I got cheeky. I wanted to sally out and take them all down. But what we should have done is only go a bit ahead. Enough to make sure they come back, and when they get into range of our archers, move the archer block forward, and then unleash. And don't get too close. Don't trigger their skirmish ability and push them away. I thought the deployment on the map was fine. Where we were was good.
Battle ready! Battle ready! Eager for battle!
Stay a bit more spread out than that so we don't get littered too badly.
Cold-blooded killers! Dark shards! Nagarothi! The merciless host! Dark shards! We are ready!
And pretty much the back row's job is to take out the dark shards. Sorry, the eagles when they come in.
Dark shards! Dark elves! Dark shards! Dealers in death! Dark shards! Eager for battle!
Okay, Malice up the front.
Dark blade!
Character, and we'll have spears on the flanks. Alright, we'll put her ahead, but not too far ahead this time. Pull back. Alright, let's fast forward. So we want to be on the edge of their firepower, not when they there we are. Okay. Come on, come after me. So this doesn't work in Warhammer 3. If I wanted to, I could waste all their ammo. Although if there's a time to do it, it's around this. I'm actually afraid to move away and take a shot to the back. Oh. Fuck it, we're here now. We're here now. Oh, is there a keyboard command? Does everyone know the keyboard command to turn off fast forward or change the game speed? Because at this point here, I'm actually afraid to stop dodging because I think I will get wrecked in like a split second. Fuck. Okay. Oh shit. There we are.
Cold-blooded killers!
Let hatred fly!
Onward! Nagarothi! By your command! The merciless host! Death!
Fulfilling orders!
Oh no, it's gonna miss terribly.
Onward! Setting forth! Advance! Shenlu!
Making ground! Demon bound!
Sorcerer!
Oh fuck! No, no, no! Oh, she's gonna. Ah, damn it! Come on, come on! Let her live, and please recover. Fuck! Not again. Exact same problem as last time. Goddamn eagles. Okay, you're safe now. You're safe. You're safe. You're safe. Calm down. No! Fuck. Oh, she's gone. Damn it. Oh, thank God. She... Wow. What a vitally timed recovery. Okay, let's focus these guys down. So this goes to show why it's so easy when you do waste their ammo first, because we don't have to worry about being outranged. Or we do, but like by the second round of guys here. The thing is we're not getting sandwiched between... Where are you?
Striking out! Punishing them!
Dealers in death!
So in Warhammer 3, that they don't target single entities, so you can't disturb them into wasting all their ammo anymore. So that's a pretty... And also they're harder to bait forward. You can't just like call them names and then they'll just mindlessly run forward. They've done a pretty good job. It's still got a way to go. Still got a way to go, but it's definitely... Makes you work a lot more for it.
The merciless host! Die, Azor!
Blood! Going!
Okay, let's
Warrior Sharius! On! To battle! Carnage awaits! Onward!
Ruki! As you say,
Striking out! Going! Moving out!
right.
Shenlu!
Oh, there you are.
Setting forth!
dark shot!
Okay.
Great spear! Soulless!
Death hang!
Dark shot!
They're breaking,
Sorceress of Grun! Advance!
and they've had enough.
To battle! Forward!
Dark elf! Dark
Turn off guard mode.
Outstanding!
Shenlu!
Alright. Hey, there he is. There he is. Let's try to get some fireballs into this guy. Oh no. No way is that going to make it through the trees. Oh well. Alright, and battle, cool. Well, that'll make the siege a ton easier. What if we can get Lothern in the next couple turns? That'd be cool. It's probably doable. What happens up here is actually the more decisive elements.
Your servitude will be my profit.
You guys want to fight this on the field? We'll see Ricard versus Emmerich. I see the stats. What's the... If you have one more eagle, you would have lost. Absolutely. So we got 66 attack versus, and 50 defense versus... Oh, he's definitely got the advantage there. This guy hits harder. But man, he can charge. Let's do it. Let's have a... Because the eagles are legendary. Let's do it. Let's see them on the field. Man, we've had like so many awesome lineups. So we've had the two badass biatches facing off. We've had a Lithanar versus Malekith Darkblade. We've now got the Beast Lords facing off.
Cold-blooded killers. Bleak swords.
Okay.
Dark elves.
Nice. Okay, starting here. The two edgelords, 100%.
Bleak swords. Beast master.
You know what?
Moving. Dominating.
He's on his horse.
Dark elves. Rakar. Prepare yourselves, beasts. Yes. I will go. Beast Lord moving up.
It's actually going to be a pretty hard fight because we don't have a lot of ranged units.
With me, creatures. Repositioning. Here. Seeking. Faster. Faster. Making ground.
Right.
Glorious destruction. Druki forward.
I have an idea. Get him, Rick. Fuck you. Oh, bang. Oh, man, he made him piss. Okay. Dark Conduit, come on. Rope these guys into. Rope them into. There you go, but yeah, sorry, fucking Emmerich's Chad power is too much. Man, he's got the shit beaten out of him. That's gold. Man, he is much more dependent on his mounts than Emmerich is on his. And I will certainly argue Emmerich has the better mounts.
Cold-blooded killers. Bleak swords. Destroy.
Alright, let's charge him in there.
Cold-blooded killers. Nagaroth rises. Bleak swords. End them. Terror and death.
Oh, alright. Pull them back, pull them back.
Beast Lord! Dark shards! Battle pulls!
Okay, they're going for the shards, they're onto it.
Prime for combat! Bleak swords!
Okay, send these guys up to after him.
Dealers in death! Moving! Dominating! Bakar!
In true Dark Elf fashion, you break his spine.
Oh, baby! Dark shards! Hack! Cut! Attacking! Bakar! Yes! Yes!
Fucking come back, you bitch. Okay.
End them! Dark shards! Bleak swords! Druki!
He'll be back.
Wait! Great spears! Understood! Orders understood! Bakar! Terror and death! Hack! Cut! Lord of all beasts! Dark shards! Bakar!
Come on, use the coup de grace. Cut him down. Ah, no, no, no.
My wit awaits!
You know what's coming. Ah, you better run, bitch. I'll be waiting here. I'll be waiting here for you. You're coming back, I'm sure. Man, Emmerich, stop being a fucking bitch.
Eager for battle!
Here we are. Okay. They probably get hit pretty far. Oh, did you see that? Did you see that? That was awesome. He fucking skewered him. Dude. Prince, Lord of Dragons, no more. Well done, Rakath, you absolute Chad. It shouldn't give me so much reward to see my boy get cut down. I'm so watching the replay of that. Basically 10 hours on the dot. Fuck me, it's been playing for a while. Okay, man, that was awesome. Nothnears are basically the strongest living dragon except for Chaos and Cathayan ones. I 100% agree with that. He's massive as well. He's Alith versus Malice in a novel. I reckon that Alith would have his number. That was like, I was expecting him to get launched across the map. That was fucking Greek style. Do you see that? Just literally skewered him off his horse. That is my favorite. But you're on the barbecue. Well said. I'll take the money.
These weaklings are worth something.
Let's destroy this faction. What's the traits for defeating traits gained? Oh. Hi. Oh fuck. Not so confident anymore, huh? You see, I could just back out and retreat back to the previous previous area, right? If we do that, what do we get out of standing here and fighting? Not a lot. We're just gonna get overwhelmed. We can't handle these. We need to retreat. That's a terrible matchup, I agree. Yes, please, and done. This is at the gate that we deployed at, so nice, I'll take that money, thank you. You have no tools for dealing with the sisters by themselves. That's true, as well as the fact there's a bunch of Zotes which will just send our elves flying around like bowling pins. There's nothing they can do. They will just literally shut down everything we could try to do. Okay. Armor, yep. What else can we do here? We can get a... That could be useful. And a poor weakness, cool. Okay. Nice, defeated Imric. What was the trait that he got for defeating Imric? Lithanar, that's a terrible trait. Bonus versus large. Hey, I'm alright with him being a Dragon Slayer. Nice. Very happy with that. We could attack Tyrion now. What can we do? What's his settlement count at now? Probably like 12 or something.
You and all that you stand for. Speak.
11 settlements. Let's see what we can do up to the north. First, so going to Malice Darkblade. Hatred and Contempt, 20% more damage. It's pretty good. Yeah, getting ammo on the Dark Shards is pretty good. She isn't a horse, isn't she? Good, she is. Right, let's get replenishment. Right. Take the settlement. Yeah, man, we are snowballing. We're about to hit critical mass with snowballing. It's I'd say 10 turns away from here, and the campaign will seem kind of superfluous because Zotes are no pushover on very hard. Man, Zotes are a bad matchup for elves in general. I think anything that can just charge and bowl deep into lines, given that elves really lack mass. Yeah, and they lack mass and they don't want anyone to break their formations, and yeah, that just by design is like a massive fuck you to elves. The highlight of this campaign, besides the lovely company of all of you amazing people, was definitely, anyone that didn't see it, check out, it was about probably the 9 hours, like literally the last hour before the 10th hour, around that point. We had like Leonidas style Rakarth just leaping spear Imric off his horse. Literally the most epic thing I've seen in a while. Oh, it's gonna hurt. So let's try to keep these guys moving and just hold shift and make them do a little bit of dance. What are you doing? Come on. We get someone to climb up there and we drop a dark conduit on there. That will be beyond hilarious. Okay, lack of armor on the hags starting to show. Go on, Malice, get up there. Increase your running speed. cool.
Soulless! Dark shards!
Sorceress of bronze! Follow the wind! On to murder!
Trying to avoid her taking any tower damage.
Understood! Revenant!
There he is. We're going for epic here, people. We're gonna try to hunt him down.
Suffering for all! They'll die!
Nice.
Fear me!
Lord of the Hag!
Mistress of whispers!
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Dark Conduit on the Hag, and there she is. Fucking bad. Oh, it is the best. I'm normally like, nah, things need to be balanced, yeah, it just causes problems later down the line. That is like the one thing that's stupidly good that I get way too much fucking satisfaction out of. If I'm ever having a bad day, just remind me to load up a battle where I've got this and just zoom in and just watch everything explode.
Witness my cruelty!
If you insist.
Soulless! Death!
Alright, it's you and me, buddy. Nowhere to go. Nowhere to go, Mr. Elithana.
Carnage!
Which one is real?
Relentless! Tread spears! At once!
Okay, let's
Merciless warriors! Following orders! Nagoropi! Blighted one!
Eager! Write them down!
Dark blade! I will kill!
Warrior, Darius!
They'll die! Dark shards!
Alright, that was the decoy, obviously, so
Dealers in death. Cold-blooded killers.
Orders understood!
I'm actually worried Malice is going to lose this exchange. At the end of the day, he's not Super Saiyan. He doesn't have that many amazing items.
For Hag Graef!
Come on.
Lord of the Hag!
Oh, man. Okay, you are in a duel you cannot win, sir. Oh, man, you are in a bad way, Lith.
Tyrant of battle! Who's fast?
Well, we didn't get to see him drop, but I think everyone will agree that Eluthanar won the duel. I know it's not exactly Eluthanar's wheelhouse, but a win is a win.
Scourge!
And Dark Conduit is still Dark Conduit. Yeah. Nothing more like a dramatic collapse of some surrounding buildings, right? Cool. Man, it's been a fun stream. It's been nice not starving to death as Kislev. Man, what a powerhouse campaign. It's come along really, really well. Like, once we push Elithanar and the Wood Elves out of that territory there and take Ulth 1, I think it's like, to be fair, most Elven games are kind of like, have hit the not the game over point, but if you you're at that point where you can just keep building and building and snowballing, and you'll end up with, and it'll get quite late till you find an actual challenge, which will be that big last standing or last two standing factions. But by that point, you've won your campaign. I'm not really much of a map painter myself. We could, let's just occupy.
The map. Dark blade.
Nice, and it's the capital.
Worse than useless.
Okay, piercing bolts, really good for sieges.
Has yet to show much worth.
Yep.
Only a fool would vouch for this one.
Cool.
Adequate enough.
Right, that's looking pretty good.
What say you, sister? I say
Oh god.
no.
Tyrant of the Hag.
We're getting attacked over the end turn, it seems. Okay, we need to hire something. We're gonna hire, what's something that's mobile? Probably the chariots. Probably the chariots are the best thing we can do to, or even these, the Doomfire Warlocks. Does he get a discount for, it looks like he probably does because it's a Dreadnought. You know what? Fuck it, it's a Dreadnought unit. That's what Malice is kind of known for. So we'll go with the fluffy choice here. Alright, we'll do that. Takes his numbers back up to 20.
Blood Queen of Haganeth. Spreading despair.
Nice. Okay, cool.
This is a thin joke.
So that's his force march distance. I'd say we're pretty safe out here.
Even Ariel could not.
I do not want to be disrupted. Let's just not take that chance. Now, can we buy you out, mate?
Welcome. Speak, if you would.
What if we gave you 20,000 gold? No. Not a problem. Well, what about this guy?
Abroad is all. I am told
Let's
you
just
want
keep
to
giving a
talk.
little bit here and there
It's done.
to keep him on side.
I am
That's a
Morat.
revolt, and
I am Morat.
there it goes.
For the Witch King.
Cool.
Let all tremble. Hag sorceress of Grond.
Great Arcane Conduit. Hell yes. Almost have immortality with our assassin. Almost there.
Morat.
Now I'm going to disband some of these Black Art Corsairs just purely because they are expensive for what they do, and we don't need them just yet.
Magic in purest form. I bring Azurian's fire.
Kind of regret doing that. We're about to go to war with Italian. Maybe we should have.
Anarian's
Let's just
bride.
recruit normally here. It's alright, we'll replace them with Dark Shards, which is a much better unit. We'll get 2 shielded, and then 1 regular.
Dreadlord of Nagara.
Okay.
Look here, Fellheart. Lord of the Black Tower, King of Nagaroth.
Well, good thing he's got no army there. So if we declare war on Tyrion now, how will we deal with it? Well, we could raise. We need another turn
Mother of the
to move a bit closer here. Let's raise. Let's raise a full stack there. That'll help us defeat them. Sorry, we'll get want to get 2 of these shielded versions. Sure, we'll make it 3. Make it 3. We've got the money to support that now. Move up.
Master
That shouldn't be a problem for the gates to take care of. Particularly that gate.
Master Druki.
If we move our master down. I think there's no time like the present to attack them. I mean, unless it goes really pear-shaped. But what's their balance of power compared to ours? So they do have a lot of armies though. That's the one con we need to live with and consider is how strong are we, but how strong are their enemies?
At your service.
Still reasonably.
Defender of the Ever Queen.
Yeah, they're still reasonably strong.
Master Druki. By Cain.
Blood Queen of Harkonnen.
We get unassailable. That's a pretty good trait. Upgrade the Black Arc.
Speak.
Lockyer looks like he'll probably get attacked over the end turn. Hopefully this will help him win.
Master could not.
Noble born.
I'd say he can win that as well.
Black-hearted.
Cool.
Hold the Tower of Blessed Dread.
That's all going to slowly get raised away. I don't really mind. I'm not too worried about it.
Malice Darkblade.
Okay. Sweet. Do we have all our legendary lords raised and doing something? Yeah, we do. Cool. They're all on task, all on assignment. Rakarth. Finish him off.
The Asur are destined to die.
Bow. Cain favors me.
Goodbye, Emmerich. I swear we killed you. Didn't we kill you?
My beasts shall prevail.
Well, that'll do it. Faction destroyed.
These weaklings are worth something.
Knights of Caledor are gone.
Master of all.
Let's make sure these guys aren't declaring war on us yet. They're liking us a bit better. Don't trust you enough to give you money yet, but we can collapse this army. It's not doing too much, and okay, let's find anyone. Good, you've got good enough loyalty to expand without you risking a revolt, and now the cash flow is looking really good. Awesome. Upgrade the capital. Cool. Let's just see, is anywhere else kind of suffering from the attrition, sorry, from the public order perspective? Yes, please. 5% tax increase faction-wide. That's just a bit good. Shattered Isles. Yeah, it's about time I upgraded that. Cool. Yep. Alright, happy days. Malekith hasn't moved yet though. That's the last thing we need to do. Now we could take this. Or we can hide behind the gates, and I think that's a better idea. Actually, you know what? Let's just fucking attack Tyrion. Let's do it. Who's at war with him? I mean, are the exiles in the heck really going to help us over here? They're not, are they? So, rather than do that, I'll see if these guys. So they're at war with Tyrion. That's why.
State your case quickly.
Okay. I can't join a war with Tyrion then.
Burn the coast. The decks of the river have
Would you pay me?
blood in a while.
Actually, I'll tell you what. If you go to war with him, I'll go to war with him. Where is Noctilus? Is he down there as usual?
As my power
Cool. All right.
Look here, Felhart.
What have we done? Fuck! I was meant to take an extra turn to do that. Jump the gun. Sorry, guys. Whoops. Okay, let's see if we can use her to block army. We can't. If this works, it'll be worth it.
All life must
Damn it. Wasn't worth it.
I watch from the shadows.
Let's get spears. Alright. But the reason why we did this is so we can have Tyrion versus... Actually, we could go there. Tyrion versus Malekith. Should we fight or should we just auto-resolve it? I think we'll just freaking auto-resolve it, hey? Yeah, I'm just gonna auto-resolve it, fuck it. Goodbye, Tyrion. He'll be back. That's why I'm gonna do it. He'll be back and we'll have to fight him again. Nice.
My cruelty knows no limits.
Tasty defeat trait from Tyrion. And there's no way anyone can really get around here, so let's just force march, and we'll take that next turn.
What test? Murder them in their sleep.
Didn't work. That's okay. Oh, nice. So let's get another one of them. Okay, that's this turn looking pretty much wrapped up. Yeah, that's gonna get wrecked. I'm not too worried about it.
Far beneath an archmage. This is absurd.
Settlement upgrade available. This... We'll go here. Nice. Okay, cool. Skill points. Skill points. Yeah. And there we are. Rebellion. Where's this? Hotek's call. Ah, this one. Damn it.
The people grow restless.
It is a bit of a crap garrison. So the only thing I worry about is this. Is not beating that.
We are displeased.
We'll deal with it when it raises. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. We'll do it now. We'll do it properly. Let's just get rid of it nice and quick. Hurts the upkeep a bit, but we'll get some dark shards, raise them, and we'll just put it down. Cool. Alright, done. This is cool. We can win this quite easily. The one thing that's better about the High Elves over the Dark Elves with these gate battles is the High Elf gates get... what are they called? They get artillery, whereas the Dark Elves don't. So there's a couple of really great spots to place your artillery if you do play as the High Elves here. But we don't have that option, so unlucky for us. So I like to sort of bunker down in this spot here. We'll keep most of these guys here to hold the line. We'll throw Dark Elves there, Dark Elf archers here. Get rid of them. Blackguard set up, and we'll set Blackguard up over here. And we'll set this last unit up here, and these guys, put them over here. Dark shards, and so this is the idea. We have two choke points here, and they can support each other, and it works really well for me. I get really good results of this. Fuck, where is he? Where'd he go? I lost that Blackguard. Oh, there they are.
Merciless warriors. Merciless warriors.
Cool. And we'll keep another unit up here. We'll see how this goes. I'm not sure how we'll do here. We should win. Oh, what the fuck? Oh man, I thought I left my fucking... How'd I do that? That is not how you win matches, guys. Forgetting your units.
Battle ready. Corsairs. Battle ready. Dealers in death. Dark elves.
Wasting a lot of ammo, but we're not really killing that many, which is a bit disappointing. Okay, since this isn't in range of anything, we're just going to reinforce them over here to keep them to keep this thing firing for as long as we can, because that is contributing to what we're doing. That's good though, they're wasting a lot of ammo, and these guys are a tough nut to crack. They don't have shields, but good armor. They're as close to a tanky unit as the Dark Elves get. Oh, that's too good not to do. How do we do? Cool. Okay, so these guys over here. It's alright, it's alright. Hopefully these guys won't move. Good. Now we're soaking up their ammo though. You know, better on this wall and... Oh no, no, bad idea. Don't try to... We'd get a good charge in, but yeah. Blades will seem rather dull against their armor. Okay, let's fall back. Cool. It's just too good a blob not to take. We'll keep one more just in case we find a really great opportunity of melee units in here, because I'm worried about getting out meleeed.
We are ready. Onwards to murder. Murder awaits. Advance, Druki. Black Guards. Orders understood. Understood. At once.
Okay.
Merciless warriors.
Oh, you idiots! You're nice, nice. Come on, come on, everyone, everyone, bunch around these guys. Come on, come on. Excellent. That was one of their better units, of course, being the Silver Guard. Let's just focus down that leader. Alright, now this is how... We should actually... This is incorrect. We should actually have the... what do you call it? We should have our halberds there to absorb that charge. But this is how these guys do best. Charge into the flanks. Alright, they're done.
The merciless host.
Cool, alright, we're holding out pretty good here. Getting pumped from all directions here, but they should be okay. We're doing pretty good. But I find that these two choke points here, but you keep them out of the city center. Don't just bunch up over here because they'll capture the fort. You'll do an excellent fight and then they'll capture the fort off you. It's heartbreaking. It's happened. Welcome to the chat, everyone else who's hopped in. Appreciate you all joining. We managed to successfully get a 40 turn confederation of every legendary lord in this run, so it's been super fun. We've had some epic matchups. We've had Malekith versus Tyrion, but we auto-resolved that because it wouldn't have been a great battle, to be honest. But we did have a really fun one with Malice versus Elithanar. A couple of bouts with Marathi versus Alariel. Okay, when they get in there, that's our cue. Alright. Fuck it, let's do it. Let's move up. Man, these guys deserve a medal. They stood for so long. Starting to crumble. Come on, guys. Didn't that blow up? Oh, they did blow up. Fuck. And that should be it. So what you do is you run your units back up to the towers, so as they flee, you get all sorts of amazing shots on them. Here we are. Man, blasting them to pieces. Cool. And that is how you defend pretty much every single gate battle. That's kind of the rough layout I do. Tyrion was going to be a wet blanket that fights anyway. Yeah, I think that fight would have been... There was also too many really durable... There was just a shitload of Silver and Guard, and it would have been just a long grind, and we wouldn't have been able to actually really get to him very easily. We would have had to fight very defensively. Had a lot of cavalry and a lot of Silver and Guard, which means he's hard to get to, and he can also really expose us if we're not paying attention. So it would have been just a very... There wouldn't have been any crazy one-on-one stuff. It would have been very minimal. So there'll be probably the next time we see him, it'll be good. Okay. Yeah, we'll take that replenishment. Oh dear. No, it's okay, we've got this. Oh man, we are ruining them. Man, this is going to be bad for them, I mean. As long as I don't botch this or lose Marathi, but she's a one-man army that can fight two armies. And yeah, while the average soldiery is not always something to be amazed at, the named characters and the powerful elves are one-man armies. It's kind of their thing, and we're going to see it on full display here as Being completely outmanned means absolutely nothing
Hold my fury.
in the face
For Naggaroth.
of the demigod that is Marathi.
Indeed. At my command. Going now. On the move. I move. Going. Come with me. Vengeance awaits.
Where'd the Lord go though?
Feel my vengeance. Marathi moves.
Master Druki! Understood!
Let's move everyone in.
Dark deed. At once. Destroy.
Man, 120 wins at Magic. Just a beast.
Feel my fury. Marathi. Come with me. Going. At once. Vengeance awaits.
If I must!
Drukid revenge. I move. On the move. Going now. Marathi moves.
Where to?
It is so. A dark harbinger.
Oh fuck! I didn't mean to click there. That I didn't press down enough on the click.
Fury comes forth. Indeed. For
I've
vengeance.
definitely exposed my flank way too much here and been overconfident. Yikes! Yikes! Yikes!
Marathi. By my hand. Death. Come with me. Shadowy open. At once. Indeed. Marathi. Hey. On the move. Forward.
To destruction!
My revenge comes.
Where's their Lord? Where is it? Oh, not you.
Peacemaker. Feel my vengeance.
Kill them! Orders understood!
Advancing! Druki! Druki! Striding!
Hand sorcerers. Feel my rage.
Where's everyone else? Good. So this is all the whole army we have to deal with. So we're not going to be surprised or flanked. Looks of things. Alright, let's just get these guys off. Could probably get more, but let's just free this unit up.
Vengeance awaits.
Oh man, that's gonna hurt. That is gonna hurt a lot.
Master Druki! Back!
Nice, nice, nice. Keep it up, guys. Keep it up. Okay.
Marathi. Going. Marathi.
Well, okay, we don't want to get caught by Silver and Guard.
Fury. Let hatred fly. At once. Vengeance awaits.
Merciless warriors!
Eager for battle!
Out one's doom. Forward.
Okay, here we are.
Feel my fury.
Shades!
Going now. On the move.
It is done!
Okay.
Indeed.
Let's launch a fireball at them.
Peacemaker. Marathi. Come with
Okay,
me.
we're almost there.
Marathi moves.
Shades!
Vengeance. Fury, come forth. Going. I move.
Dealers in death! Master Druki!
You got some abilities. Use them.
Marathi.
Oh,
At once. At my command.
man, she has so many wins in Magic. She's
Marathi moves.
just amazing. She's just so good. So good. Let's take care of... Nah. Actually, yeah.
Going. On the move. I move. Going now.
Dealers in death.
Just making sure our characters that we do care about don't die.
Forward. Feel my fury. First sorcerers.
We'll actually take out those melee units first because they're hurting our remaining army.
Slay them!
Mother of vengeance. Destroy everything. Nagaroth's fury. Indeed. Come with me. Going now. I move.
Run in, run in.
On the move.
Oh shit, shit. Get out, get out, get out. Oh, I fucked this up by doing something stupid. No, no.
Bloody murder!
Indeed. Come
Shit,
with
shit.
me. Forward. Peacemaker.
Ready!
Get out.
Matriarch. Going now. Going. Marathi moves.
Quick!
Get out.
Advancing!
I
Come on, guys, let us out, let us out.
Nagaroth. Vengeance awaits. I move. Behold my fury. Come with me.
Okay, come on, guys, get up, get up.
Marathi. At once.
Okay, how can we take these guys out? Come on, get rid of. I hate how that horn covers up the display and you can't see what you're doing.
Fury, come forth.
Wage war! By my spear!
On the move. Going now. Forward.
Pull back!
Where's Soul Stealer? Good
Feel
stuff.
my fury.
Starting to run out of Winds of Magic. Oh no, we're gonna lose this.
Malekith's name. Vengeance awaits.
Should have corner camped. Should have corner camped.
Marathi moves. Come with me. Indeed. Going. Let hatred fly. Forward. I move. Going now. Marathi. Vengeance awaits. On the move.
So you may as well just try to bait out their ammo.
Going.
Adepts! Destroy!
Dark deeds. Indeed. Come with
Ah,
me.
she's fearless because she's got the Sword of Cain. Excellent.
Going now. Forward.
Master Druki! What now?
On the move.
This is actually a good thing though. This is a good thing, so we can actually fast forward. I just don't want them to lose. I just don't want to lose these characters, but I think I might end up losing them.
Going!
Come on, fuck off.
First sorceress. Marathi.
Okay, this is what we're gonna do. Is we're gonna try to get them to bunch up.
Going.
And we're going to cast Arcane Conduit to blow the rest of those guys to pieces.
A dark harbinger.
What are you doing?
Enacting!
Outlands doom. Shadowy oversee.
Right! I'm there! Making ground! Into position!
You know what? You get out.
Fail!
I move.
You get out. That's fine.
Nagaroth. Vengeance awaits. For Malekith. At once.
So fast forward.
Vengeance and fury.
Oh, it's Alistair.
Come with me.
Let's cast this.
Feel my
See if we can get.
Our cause is failing!
For Nagaroth.
Come on, let's finish him. You know what? You just retreat back. Don't actually leave the map. Yes, we won. How the fuck did that happen? Not sure how that came about, but we'll take it. That's Alistair down. Let's kill these lords. No mercy. Time of the Asa is over.
Marathi.
Nice, let's fast forward this. Nice, that's another lord dead. Oh man, that's bad time to be a high elf right now. Cool. She's getting experience now. Well, she doesn't get experience that way, does she? Cool. Alright, happy to take that Pyrrhic victory. Taking that home to the races. Alright guys, this is looking like the close to... We'll wrap this turn up and have a look at our summary position, and then that'll be the end of the stream. What an awesome fun stream this has been. Thank you so much everyone for tuning in. For all the support, all the help, super chats, you guys are the best, and it all makes a big difference, and thank you. It's very motivating and I'm very grateful. So Pyrrhic victory, kept the characters alive. You can't ask for more than that. Hours, yeah man. Fuck it. Well, basically, if another 10 minutes, YouTube won't record the rest of it on the replay, so we're basically being forced. Although, I think it's probably healthy if I stop about now. Man, this guy can move. She can move a lot. But you know what? I think that's a good spot to leave it on, guys. Epic battle coming up, and that's if we choose to continue this. Let us know in the comments if you, when this does upload, if you do want to see round 3 and see the complete conquest of Ulthuan. But we got to see some epic battles. Confederate everyone by turn 40. We didn't get to see a lot of Zarkhan action, but that's just the way it went. All the Zarkhan action kind of happened earlier. And yeah, that's basically it. Thank you so much everyone for tuning in. Warhammer 2 is one of those games. Yes, my friend, it is. But yeah, really grateful for all you guys for tuning in. You guys are really, really great. And yeah, we've got the part 1 coming out in a few days. And from there, it'll all be up to you guys. So that's it for this stream. Elven Plot Armor. Thank you. Otherwise, you're a champion as well. Everyone that stayed in. I know not everyone talks, but you're out there. I appreciate you guys. Thank you very much. And we got the Malice Darkblade Faction Mastery coming up, and we've learnt a lot, and can't wait to see more.